What's going on, everybody? Week 12 is here. Crazy to say that, week 12. We're basically two-thirds of the way done through the 2024 NFL season. My name is Harrison Graham. We got a Bears-Vikings watch party. Chicago, losers of 4 straight. Minnesota, winners of 3 straight. 2 teams heading in opposite directions. But maybe some hope after the Bears almost beat the Packers last week. Let's get the shout-outs going. Get the bear downs going in the live chat. We got Z Ganji, Cool J. The Fire Fluses are already humming. $5 super chat. You can get on the Fire Flus petition. That is still active. So, yeah, let's get this thing popping. Let's get this thing rolling. Are the Vikings good? They're pretty good. They're 8-2. Alec or Harrison, can you say hi to me? What's up, Alec? Hi. Juke Skywalker in the chat saying bear down. Santana, Jake, Oliver. We got Dante, Juke Skywalker, Foose, what's up? We got Santana again, Emmanuel, Dante, Jeff, Wasim, Shane. What's up, Liz? Caesar, we got Rom. Cap Williams, Harrison, you're just a chill guy. I was talking about this earlier. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but, like, I don't really get the point of this chill guy meme anymore. But if someone wants to explain it to me better. Vernon says bear down. We got Charlie, Joel, Dave, Caden, Skylar. DC says no bear downs till Flus is fired. I hear you, DC Viper. I hear you, DC Viper. A lot of fire Flus is coming into the chat. Dante says, smash the like button. Cameron says, I'm guaranteeing a pick 6 off Darnold today. He's capable of throwing them. James says, bear down. Cameron, Snow Gang. We got Strong Like Stone. Let's see. Thomas Brown for president. Yeah, let's see how week 2 with Thomas Brown goes. Good start last week. See how it goes this week. Jalen Island today. Yeah, big test for Jalen. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison on the other side. King Shavir. We got Santana. Josh. Beards for life. Let's go, baby. Let's go. King Shavir. Coconut. We got Ron Smock. Santana. Who do you think should replace Flus? Ben Johnson's my top guy, but I'd take just about anybody. Justin Jefferson is trash, to be honest. He's pretty good. I got to disagree, Skylar. He's pretty good at this thing that we call football. He's pretty darn good. All right. Bring producer Cullen in now. He had to run out and grab something real quick.
What up? What up?
Cullen, what's the vibe today? I picked the Bears to lose 20-17 earlier in the week. I did wake up feeling somewhat optimistic for some reason. Vikings 3rd straight road game. It's not like, I know they're 8-2, but they don't feel like a Super Bowl contender or anything. I mean, you're at home. You have a chance in this game. I mean, you should have beaten the Packers last week.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get over that probably for the rest of the year, but yeah, I mean, there's optimism. Like I said, I didn't pick the Bears either. Full transparency, I said the Vikings would win 27-21. But yeah, anything could happen. Sam Darnold pumpkin mode, like, it's going to happen. Like, we've seen kind of blips and
cold, windy today.
Yeah.
He could get a little erratic. That's very much on the table. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. All right, what do we got next here? All right, we got to talk about a couple sponsors real quick, and then we'll keep get our pregame show really rolling along. We'll show you guys our super chat menu as well. But do want to show some love to Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5. The way it works is simple. You set lineups of 2 or more players, pick more or pick less based on the stat projections out there. And if you hit, you make money. But if you're a new customer, all you got to do is play for $5 initially. Win or lose, you're going to get a $50 bonus. Check out Prize Picks today. This is an example of what I've got going. Caleb Williams hasn't had a touchdown in more than a month. I think that ends today. A little goblin pick. I think he finds a passing touchdown here. Sam Darnold, he's a sneaky scrambler. I could see him scrambling a couple of times, getting more than 12.5 rushing yards. So 5 to win just under 15 there with the Goblin pick kind of lowering the payout, but easier to hit. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5. We also are sponsored by Rocket Money. Guys, scale back your spending. Cancel any subscriptions you no longer want. Stay on top of your budget. Rocket Money is going to help you do that. It's hard to do that on your own. You need experts to help you. The Rocket Money app is a personal finance app that will help you do all of those things. It'll list out all of your subscriptions on one screen, and you'll be shocked at how much per month you're paying on some of these subscription services. Either the prices have been hiked and you didn't know about it, or you signed up for a free trial way back when and you've been getting charged on a monthly basis ever since. No more. I'm not saying get rid of all your subscriptions. We all have things in life we like, but if you want to scale back on your spending, Rocket Money is going to help you do that with just a few clicks. Go to rocketmoney.com/bears now. Download the app today. Rocket Money has saved their customers $500 million in canceled subscriptions alone, and you could save up to $740 per year if you use the app's full features. Think what you could do with that much money. You could start a college fund, you can go on a vacation, do all kinds of stuff. $740 per year if you maximize the usage of this app. Download today, rocketmoney.com/bears now. All right, drop those score predictions in. I'm kind of hedging myself because I picked the Bears 20-17 to lose, but I also just moneylined the Bears. Which is probably stupid, but got them at like plus 145. So I can't pick the Bears straight up, but it wouldn't shock me if they won today. I would have been shocked if they won last week. I would not be shocked if they won today.
Yeah, I think the Vikings, while they definitely, still have a lot of growth in their team. There's got a lot of pros too. I mean, Justin Jefferson's obviously one of the best receivers, if not the best receiver in the entire NFL. Their defense, or Brian Flores, especially their front seven's been able to get after the quarterback. But they've got some weaknesses too. Cornerback especially, I mean, they are very susceptible to getting hit over top. We'll see if Caleb Williams' deep ball is going to work for him today. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely, there's a reason why the Vikings are favored in this one, but I wouldn't be shocked if the Bears pull this one out either.
What's up? Yeah, let's not embarrass ourselves today. That's goal number one. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Colin's right, though. Their secondary is susceptible. You know, Brian Flores is going to bring exotic blitzes, different looks. You know, Caleb's going to probably guess wrong pre-snap a few times. That's only natural against this defense. But it's about minimizing the negative plays, and when you have opportunities there, making them. Because the way Minnesota plays defense, there will be opportunities to get chunk plays. You just got to take advantage of those when they come. So get those score predictions in. Let us know who you got. Juke Skywalker says Bears 24-17. Blackman Show says Vikings 42-17. Yikes. Santana 21-13 Bears. Vikings 12-7 from In Peril. DC Viper 27-20 Minnesota. Osmotic Bears 22-17. R. Gettitz says Bears 20-14. Kitus says let Caleb cook. We'll see. We shall see. Someone says Eberflus 0, Brown 50. Yes. Yes. All right, here is our Super Chat menu, our tailgate specials. $5 to get on the Fireflus petition. Plenty of room still for some more signatures. $10, we got a signed DJ Moore mini helmet. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. You can max out at 10 raffle tickets. If you want to Venmo, you can get 2 for the price of 1 at HGram NFL. Get it in there. Sweet little DJ Moore signed mini helmet there, coming off a strong game. $20, spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you guys have to do something. Sometimes we do. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, which this thing is basically full. So we got room for a few more there today. And then $500 total, a beer boot if we get there in pregame. So let's get it rocking and rolling. No super chat yet. I'll tell you what. If we get a $20 super chat in the next minute, I'm just, you know what? Holidays around the corner. I'm knocking out a beer bong this early. $20 super chat in the next minute. There you go. If someone rips a 20, we're getting after it.
Yeah, I'm down. We got these little more bongas, ready to go. So, yeah, why not? And if we get a couple of 20s, we'll do a little race.
All right, there you go. You heard the man. If you want the Bears to win, hit that like button. I also woke up having this feeling, Colin. Obviously, it's a long shot at this point, but if you lose today, you really are done. You're not coming back from 4-7. I'm not ready to just be in full off-season mode just yet. So there's 120 from Tito. If someone matches him, we'll race. He also gets 2 raffle tickets, and we'll spin the wheel for him. Mm-hmm. I'm not ready to talk about the offseason just yet, Colin, so I would like to win this game, and hopefully it happens. Hopefully it happens. You know who's making it happen? Right. It's Tito and Mike G.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely making it happen. We'll get those super chats loaded up here in just a second. But, no, yeah, I mean, think about it. After Monday Night Football tomorrow night, which, by the way, speaking of prize picks, we actually put out a tweet in coercion with prize picks that we kind of cooked up together. Our guy Harrison G is in it. Excuse me, I kind of helped make the video behind the scenes. So if you guys can actually go like and retweet that tweet. Shout out to Prize Picks. They've been helping us out all season long. Greatly appreciated. You
want to get that tweet link in the chat?
Yep. Yeah, I'll get it in there.
Go give us a retweet and a like.
Yeah, but no, I mean, like, after that game tomorrow, we're 66% roughly done with the season, of the regular season. So it's...
Yeah, and if you lose today, you got Detroit on Thanksgiving. You're going to lose that if you lose today. I mean, then you're just running out the string at that point. So I'm hoping they win today. Gives you a little more juice for that Thanksgiving game. If you somehow pulled the upset in Detroit, you're 6-6, 10 days off before you go to San Francisco, who's pretty vulnerable all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that game felt like an auto loss before the year, and now it feels like it's at least possible that they could win. So we'll have to wait and see. All right, Tito says, rip it, boys. Shout out to Tito. We're ripping it. Mike G says, you mean bear down? Best down says, Bears by 10 today. I love it, Mike G. I'll tell you what, if they win, they better win by 2 scores, because if it's close late, Matt Eberflus will find a way to lose. He will find a way to lose.
That he will. We actually got another $20 super chat from
just
our guy.
in time.
What up? What are the chances we could turn this around and make the playoffs feeling optimistic?
Well, when today... Honestly, win the next 2 weeks, we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
Because I think you have to win both. I don't think you can fall to 5-7. I really don't. I think you have room maybe to lose one more game, Colin.
Yeah.
The NFC is just too deep.
Yeah. And this division as well, too. I mean, you got to start making some headway. I don't think this is going to be a year where all 4 teams make it, as we kind of potentially thought, earlier in the year that could happen. I just don't see it happening. So, yeah, getting some NFC North wins with, some games coming up on the schedule, definitely a big one. So
getting all these Fireflus petitions in, $5 or more. Jeremiah in there as well.
Are you taking the over/under on 1.5 mind-boggling, horrible Eberflus decisions? Also, put my name down. Matt's got to go.
You're in there, Jeremiah. Jeremiah White, right there.
Life's too short to take the less.
Yeah, define mind-bogglingly horrible decisions. Because I would say, in that category, how many did he make last week? Probably 2. I would say punting on the 4th and 3.
Yeah.
And you might say, that's on my... Well, they had kind of been driving on you all game. You haven't beaten the Packers in 6 years. Yep. To me, that was a really bad decision. And then to just run out the clock was clearly egregious. So I would say it was at 2 last week. That was the crazy part about last week. I thought last week was actually a pretty decent operation from the coaching. But again, when the game got tight late, they just completely shit the bed.
Yeah.
So if it's close, you'd have to take more than 1.5. So I'll take over. I mean, prize pick style, I'll take more. It's unfortunate. You don't want to, but that's the reality of the situation. Okay, let's hit these last couple super chats. We can spin the wheel 3 times. Yeah. We have their raffle tickets as well.
Oh, yeah. We got it all accounted. We got it all accounted for. As soon as it wants to load.
Jeremiah, I'm going to pour this Morbonga in the meantime.
All right, we got one coming in from first. Our guy John T. Is safety the least consequential position in football? He asks.
I don't know. I think it really depends on the scheme, to be honest. A lot of people before this year would have said running back, but I think we've seen the value this year of having a top-end runner.
Saquon Barkley,
Derrick Henry.
Yep.
I guess you could say that, John T. I don't think it's a lack. Some people would say off-ball linebacker, depending on the scheme.
I think you nailed it. Those three are like probably.
They're still important. I don't think there's like. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like right tackle for some teams.
Yeah,
but
unless you're the Dolphins with Tua, like then it's flipped.
Tight end for some teams, but yeah, I don't. It's hard for me to pick any position that lines up in the trenches because like we know that's where football's won and lost. So 100%. Yeah, it's definitely in the combo, John. Chad Spieger, you want to read this one for me?
If we lose both today and Thanksgiving, does Flus make it out of the week? 23-17 Vikings. I think there definitely is too exotic. Yeah.
At this point, I'm not predicting an in-season firing, but as we've discussed, Colin, if it is going to happen, I think that's when it would happen because that would be 6 straight losses, 3 straight divisional losses, and you'd have 10 days between games. That's just like a natural time.
Yep.
But would I predict it? No. I would not predict it. But if it does happen, that would be the time it would happen.
I agree.
But I don't think. Again, I'm not.
Christmas would come.
Not
early
picking it at this point.
At that point.
You know, it's tricky. I'm not gonna say I don't want it to happen that Friday, but I'm supposed to be traveling that day to go home for a couple days to spend Thanksgiving with my side of the family. So I could throw a wrench into that, but we'll figure something out.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah. If they win today, it's all moot. So
it's true.
All right, are we caught up, or do we have
We are caught up.
Couple more? Okay. You want to do this race first, then we'll spin the wheel a couple times?
I am totally down with that.
All right, count us down.
3, 2, 1, go! Whew. Excuse me.
Shout out to the 20s.
Shout out to y'all.
Shout out to the 20s. If you're just joining us, $10 super chat or get you into the DJ Moore signed helmet raffle ticket entry. If you Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1 at HGram NFL.
Yes.
$20 super chats will spin the roulette wheel. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, which we may have to just auction this bad boy off on Thanksgiving.
We should.
And then if we hit 500 during pregame, it's a beer boot. So there you go.
There you go. Just
All
getting
right.
everything loaded up on the wheel side. So we
Alrighty.
got 3 wheel spins already.
By the way, we're 34 likes away from 150. Every 150 likes during pregame is a shot. So there you go on that front.
Yeah, which we got some more deals coming up on the like front. But let's get these wheel spins.
Yeah, let's knock these out. We got
Trace coming up.
Tito, Mike, and then Justin. Tito's up first.
Little shot ski.
Little shot ski.
All right, I got to go grab mine off camera, so I'm going to take myself off screen real quick.
Little short ski. Alrighty. We'll spin that wheel again for you guys here. So we took shots for Tito. We got Mike G, Justin Time. They both got 2 raffle tickets as well. Chance to win the DJ Moore signed mini helmet. Bears Helmet Hall of Fame sticker. So Mike G gets a sticker in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Got a discount on it, too.
Very big.
Shout out, Mike.
That's what, like a 60% discount or something?
I
can't do math.
Yes.
So there you go.
60 during pregame, 80 during the actual game.
There we go.
All
All right. Last spin. I'm going to pop a little shot of Patron, get in the Patron zone for this one.
Mike G, right there. 10 jumping jacks for me. All right.
There we go.
Get the blood flowing a little bit.
Get it going. Shout out to HG. Let's go.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
Let's see. So
3 likes away for 150, by the way.
Also, by the way, just want to throw this out there. I know it's early, but I just want to throw it out there. 800 likes by kickoff. So we got 53 minutes. Just throwing it out there, just for the record. We did a beer bong race already. If you want a free one, no super chat needed. All you have to do is get to 800 likes. seem easy enough.
Yeah, we got 600-something watch already. We could get 3/4 of the way there if everybody liked the video. Hit that like button. Let's go. All right, you want to talk about this game a little bit?
Let's do it. I was thinking the exact same thing.
JS Byerly. We'll get to your super chat here in just a few moments. All right, who has the edge? Bears, Vikings, head coach, coaching as a whole. I mean, we really don't have to get into it, but the Kevin O'Connell, Brian Flores combo, I will take over Matt Eberflus and Thomas Brown. I'm excited about Thomas Brown. I'm eager to see what he does moving forward, but no one in their right mind would take this coaching staff over that one. So that one's a pretty easy one. Quarterback, I think you got to give the edge to Sam Darnold right now. He's played pretty well. Now he's fallen back to earth the last few weeks. Caleb's coming off a strong performance, so certainly that could flip today. But if you're being fair, based on the whole season, I think you'd have to give it to Minnesota. Skill groups, I'd still go Vikings, especially with Keenan and DeAndre banged up. They're both active, by the way. But Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, TJ Hockenson, Aaron Jones. On paper, this is pretty even, but, I think the Vikings skill guys as a whole have played a little bit better this year. Offensive line, it's clearly Minnesota, even without Christian Darris out. But I will say this, the group the Bears are trotting out today is probably the best they've trotted out all season. Braxton Jones at left tackle, Tevin Jenkins at left guard, Coleman Shelton at center, Matt Pryor at right guard, and then Darnell Wright at right tackle. That's about as good as this group's going to get, Colin. So hopefully, can we get through a game without one of them leaving, though? I don't think that's happened since the bye week came and went.
Yeah.
At least one guy has left every week, and we know Tevin is very capable of leaving a game early. So
100%. Yeah, I know. And listen, they got to play their A game today. The Vikings, I mean, they're generating pass rush, pressure just from everywhere. Yeah. Inside, outside, wherever. Also key today is, obviously stay healthy, knock on wood, but also, too, DeAndre Swift. He's got to really have a big game today. I feel like if the Bears want to be able to win in this one, not trying to hit the home run ball every play and just, taking what the defense gives you, being able to run between the tackles, getting 3, 4, 5, 6 yards.
Yeah. So Vikings #1 rush defense this year, so that'll be a stiff test. Defensive line, I'll still go Minnesota with no Andrew Billings. Ryan Poles had a note on the pregame show this morning. He always does his pregame interview with ESPN 1000. He said that Eric Washington and Matt Eberflus kind of did a reset with the Bears defensive line, so we'll see if we get some different looks, different twists, different stunts. But this front four that I would say was overachieving earlier in the season, Cullen, has kind of been underachieving since the bye week. 7 sacks in the last 4 games.
Yeah, I mean, we were sitting there, all right, Montez Sweat, you really like the trade for Darrell Taylor. Andrew Billings, was having a really great, still is by his standards. Javon Dexter, we were talking about a lot, and it just really seems, again, maybe just the whole theatrics of the Eberflus collapses of late, but, I can't remember the last, Montez Sweat, huge play.
Or even, Dexter.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, losing Billings was a big deal, but, I mean, you're just not getting those splash plays from your front four, so with Minnesota, I don't think that – they don't have a ton of, stars, but just with the way Flores schemes it up, I think you'd have to give them the edge. Linebackers, I'd go Bears in this spot. Ivan Pace is a good player for the Vikings, but I think overall the Bears have the better linebacker group. I think the same is true in the secondary. I get they're down to their 4th safety next to Kevin Byard, Jonathan Owens, but he's a guy that started in this league, so I think he'll be fine over there. I'm curious to watch, Colin, does Tyreek Stevenson or Terrell Smith get more run at that number 2 corner spot? I would not be shocked if Smith got more opportunities today. They've been split in the last couple of weeks, and I feel like Smith has played a little better recently, so they might lean on him more. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. And then special teams, I'll go push. The Bears kicking unit, I would say throughout the season has been better, but we just saw them have a field goal blocked with a game on the line against the Packers. So that's definitely a setback with the special teams unit. Will DJ Moore score a touchdown today? Type Y for yes, type in for no. Again, if you want a chance to win a signed DJ Moore helmet, we got one available. $10 to enter the raffle, and all you got to do is super chat for that, or you can Venmo at HGramNFL for a chance to win as well.
Yeah, no, last week was definitely the most
Productive
positive that connection's looked in a while.
Well, and they just got him the ball in space. They seemed to block those screens better. He was more, I felt like, inspired after the catch on some of those, kind of more of what we saw last year. So I think that was a positive development. Ramon, Juke, Santana, Roger, Corey, New Chicago, Big Meaty Claws, all saying yes. DC, or Jonathan says DC equals don't care. We got Paleo saying yes. Soldier Bear saying yes. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, Brian saying Rome Odunze will score a touchdown today. Love how he's playing. Yeah, I like how he's playing too. Definitely like how he's playing so far. All right, you look at this matchup a little further. The Vikings, it's kind of fluctuated between 3 and 3.5. Let me refresh here, see what the line is right now. I am seeing down to 3 from what I see. Or do you have 3.5 still?
I have 3.5 on what I use.
Okay.
But yeah.
So yeah, it's 3.5.
Yeah.
Over under 39.5. So they're basically telling you 21-18, somewhere in that range. So not much different than last week, Colin. 20-19. Could be one of those games where if you get 20 points, that could be enough this week.
Yeah, no, it could be. I have it a little higher scoring than that personally. I just think that there could be some potential with, Chicago's offense trending upward and, potentially the Bears pass rush not getting home as much as we would like. That it could be a little bit high scoring. Again, I could very well eat my words on that come the end of the game, but I just think there is a potential for a decent amount of scoring today.
Yeah, I mean, there's big play weapons on both sides. Aaron Jones has been a Bears killer over the years with Green Bay. I got something stuck in my eye. We got, obviously, Jetta, Jordan Addison, Rome, DJ. I mean, there's guys on both sides that can score in a hurry depending on how this game plays out. I'm curious to see how Sam Darnold plays in cold weather, windy. It's going to be mid-high 40s at kickoff probably. Wind chill will probably have it in the low 40s. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think this is the Bears should play fairly loose today, Colin. I mean, I know I'm not saying it's not a tense time with the coaching situation and all that, but the Vikings, this is one of those where they feel like we need to win this game to get to 9-2 and keep stacking wins, whereas the Bears, it's like, just let it rip. You're at home. See what happens. So maybe that helps. Maybe that helps them play a little looser and a little bit better. All right, let's talk about our sponsor, Rocket Money. We appreciate Rocket Money for sponsoring this Bears watch party. It's a personal finance app that can help you find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and help lower your bills so that you can grow your savings. How much do you think you're paying in subscriptions every month? The answer is probably more than you think. Over 74% of people have subscriptions that they have forgotten about. I definitely did. I had several that I didn't even realize. I even had a random sports streaming service because I watched some golf tournament one time and got clipped for an entire year without even knowing it. Luckily, I was able to cancel it after that with just clicking a few buttons. Rocket Money took care of the rest, so that's absolutely fantastic. Most Americans think they're spending about $62 per month on subscriptions, but get this, the number is closer to $300. So once you sync up your bank account with the Rocket Money app, they're going to list out your subscriptions on one screen, and you're going to see how much you're spending per month, and then you can decide, okay, I still want to keep this one, I don't want to have that one, I'm going to cancel that one, click cancel, and then follow a few steps, a few more clicks, and Rocket Money will help you get those subscriptions canceled for you. You can stay on top of your bills. You can set budgets. You can check your credit score. Tons of things you can do with the Rocket Money app. I've never had a banking app, a finance app that's helped me more than Rocket Money has. They have saved customers a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions alone, and members can save up to $740 per year when using the app's full features. So stop using money on things you don't use. Go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Link is in the live chat. Download the app today. Get started. Chris Lopez, would you rather lose out or guaranteed divisional NFC? The second. Because that means you're winning at least one playoff game. Like, I want Flus is gone as much as anybody, but if you told me during at least the divisional round or the NFC Championship,
yeah.
I mean, come on, guys. Like, we're in year 3 of this regime now. Like, I'm tired of wanting to tank. Like, it was fun the first year, but, like, eventually it's about winning. Ryan Poles on Hard Knocks. We got to win now. It's time to win. Like, if you told me they made the divisional round or you could lose out to guarantee the highest pick possible, I'll take the divisional round. Like, that's just what I want.
Yeah, like I said, we've talked about it kind of throughout the live show. What was it, Thursday? I'm not in the business of tanking. You're not in the business of tanking. Like, I think just sets a bad precedent, a bad just overall mindset in your locker room. And yeah, I'd rather win.
Now, I understand the thought of, okay, if they lose today, if you had a really good feeling that if they lost on Thanksgiving they would fire Eberflus, I would understand wanting them to lose that game. But in general, I don't want to tank, man. Like, this team has to learn how to win. A lot of the guys that are going to be here moving forward are on this roster right now. Like, they got to learn how to win some of these games. Alex, I am not optimistic today. I can't blame you. It's been 42 days since they won a game. 42 days since they've won a game. Crazy. They've lost 4 in a row. Bye week sandwiched in there as well. After week 6, they were 4-2. After heading into week 12, they are 4-6. Pretty remarkable. Pretty remarkable.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
it's just insane. But just to remind you of our super chat menu, here we are. $5 gets you onto the Fire Matt Eberflus petition, which Harry's keeping track of. We're at, how many pages are we at?
So 2 full ones front and back, so that's 4. 5 on the front. 2 columns left to make it 3 front and back full pages, so 6 pages. So there's a lot of room. There's more paper we can get if needed. $5 or more gets you on the Fireflux petition. $10 super chat or Venmo. If you Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. Max out at 10, so $50 Venmo, $100 super chat. You can get your raffle tickets for the signed DJ Moore mini helmet, which would be an awesome holiday present for somebody, or an awesome just addition to your Bears man cave, whatever the case may be. $20, spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes Cullen and I have to do stuff. Sometimes you guys have to. That's why it's roulette. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then every $500 total during pregame is a beer boo. I said Bears boo almost. We're at about $84. So a little ways to go on that front. So if you guys want to get in on that action, there you go. And so what we're going to do here, we're about to go over my Bears keys to victory. I'll make another deal with you. This will probably take a couple minutes. If we get, we're at $89 after that $5 super chat just came in. If we get to $150 total, I'll knock out another beer bong. So we're about $60 away. If we cross $150 total, I'll knock another one out, because you know what? Bears have lost 4 in a row. Holidays are coming around the corner. Why not? Why not? All right, let's get to my Bears keys to victory. Number 1, quick decisions from Caleb. He's going to have to be decisive. He's playing a defense and a defensive coordinator in Brian Flores that is going to try and confuse him, is going to try to rattle him, just like he was able to rattle Brock Purdy, just like he was able to rattle C.J. Stroud. So Caleb's got to be confident in his decision-making. Thomas Brown's got to do a good job of finding him answers and solutions to these different looks that they're going to present Chicago. But the key is going to be getting the ball out, knowing where to go with the football, minimizing the negative plays. Throwing the ball away is a better play than a 7-yard sack. I expect him to take some sacks. You're just going to get sacked some against this defense, but can you keep it to 3 or less? I mean, I think that would be a huge win. Last week it was at 1 sack until the last drive. Then got sacked a couple times. Luckily they were able to erase it. But I think if it was 3, even 4 sacks or less, that would probably be a pretty good result today if they can hit some big plays. Number 2, don't get buried early. The Vikings are the best first quarter team in the NFL. They average over 8 points per game in the first quarter, and they only give up 2 points per game in the first quarter. So which, by the way, the offense first in the NFL, defense second in the NFL in the first quarter. So they start out fast. They come out well coached. Their scripts lead to success. So the Bears can't fall behind the 8 ball early in this game. Number 3, you got to get pressure on Sam Darnold. Whether that's blitzing more, whether that's the front 4 just finding more answers than they have in recent weeks. I mentioned a minute ago that Eric Washington and Matt Eberflus have apparently worked this week on resetting the defensive line. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means different schematical things or trying, changing up the rotation at all. I don't know, but you gotta get pressure on Darnold because when he's kept clean, he's capable of picking you apart. When he's under pressure, he's someone who can turn into a bit of a pumpkin and make bad decisions. So that's a key. Number 4, you've got to dial up some shot plays offensively. Obviously, they're going to blitz a lot, but the Vikings' pass defense is 28th in the NFL. Their secondary is pretty susceptible. They don't have a true number 1 corner. They really have like CB2, CB3 types with their secondary and their corner room. So opportunities to make some plays if you can hold up front. And then lastly, I think you need a big Jalen Johnson game. He's been good all year, but he didn't have a great game last week. He hasn't had one of those like holy shit games in a little bit now. Can he get an interception? He had a couple against the Vikings last year. Was it 2 against the Vikes? I know he picked off Josh Dobbs at least once, but if he could come up with some big plays and hold his own against Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison, that would go a very, very, very long way. All right, Paleo. Did your internet cut out? Because mine did. Paleo says, so Poles was interviewed on the radio. What did he have to say about the abysmal losing streak? Did he give any indication of being done with Flus? He talks every week on game day before the games. There wasn't any that I heard or saw on social media with people aggregating the interview about Flus specifically, but he did praise Thomas Brown. Thought he had a good game plan last week, so I guess that's notable, but nothing like specifically with Flus's job status or anything. And he's not going to go up there an hour before the game or whatever in his interview and be like, yeah, if Matt loses the next 2, we're going to fire him. Like, he's just not going to do that. So, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
And we get up 50.
Oh, just in time. Technically, that got us to 148, but we're going to count that. We'll get that over the finish line. He says, I believe in Caleb, and we will win today. All right, just in time. You get 5 raffle tickets, plus you get a helmet sticker as well. So shout out to you. And then what's Aaron Hammer got to say here, Colin?
Do you think Waldron watched last week's game? We got to keep Roschon in the rotation. #gamer. Yeah, Roschon is a gamer. I think he's very effective in between the tackles. Very effective short yardage. He's a bulldozer, man. Just loves to get his head down and get north and south. In terms of Waldron, part of your question, I hope so, because hopefully he learns and realizes what a NFL offensive coordinator looks like.
Oh shoot! I just wrote Aaron Hammer on here. Oopsies.
Just in time.
I gotta pull this one. Aaron, I hate to pull this sticker off, but you didn't drop that was just in time sticker, so let me fix that. You do get a raffle ticket though. Yeah, I'm always curious when coaches get fired. Like, do they watch? Do they not? I don't know what I would do, but I obviously it was a rough go those last few weeks for Shane Waldron, to say the least. And yeah, Roschon, I think today especially too, Colin, with Swift dealing with the groin issue, not being 100%. He got 10 carries last week, Roschon did, so I don't mind kind of a 65-35 type of split between him and DeAndre Swift moving forward. They do different things well, so I'm cool with that for sure. All right, if you're still on the Fire Matt Eberflus train, spam Fire Flus. I got to get these Fire Flus people on the petition here. So if you want to get some shout-outs, Colin.
I got you. Spam those Fire Fluses. We got Bum of Wall Street, Jake FN, Alex, Thomas, Juke Skywalker, One Wazy, Rick, Darth, Daron, Santana, Christian, Richard, Alex, Thomas, Shane, Jake. Shout out to y'all, man. Pow Pow, Sir Noodles. That's a proper sir right there. Thomas, George, Jake, Alex, Edvis, Jake, Soldier Bear, Nino, Jake FN, Santana. We got Bears football today, man. Let's get hyped, man.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
We got Antonio, David. We'll get those couple super chats in a second. Sean, Nino, Santana, Jason Gonzarowski, Jake FN. We got Santana again. Scythe Gaming. Let's go. Angel Carter, you get 2 raffle tickets plus a wheel spin coming up. Says, I'm ready for a win. These past few weeks, it seems like they spend the whole week practicing at 60% or less. They need to take a page out of Dan Campbell's book and get some aggression and bite some kneecaps. It did seem last week they came out more ready, more physical, more inspired after that first drive when the Packers went straight down. It seemed like they kind of got their teeth into that game. But, yeah, I'm with you. I think maybe they got to have a more physical approach to practice. Angel will spin the wheel for you in a second. Rick Burdico, you also get on the Fire Flus petition. He says, I have a feeling that the Bears will screw it up and win today and delay the firing of Flus. Go Bears, FGB. Yeah, like I said before, I'm still in I want to win mode. They lose the next 2, maybe that shifts a little bit. But, yeah, I'm not ready for this season to declare this season over yet. You lose today, it's pretty much over. So, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully they can find a way to win a game. All right, let's spin the wheel for our friend Angel Carter. Ooh. All right, a shot.
The wheel likes you. I did get an update, though. So our Vikings Now channel is also live for this game. And they're talking a little smack over there.
They super chat challenging us?
Oh, yeah. And they're winning.
Uh-oh.
254 is what they have. We have 174.
We're at 174. I do have a Venmo.
So,
Donald Clements.
I mean, look, we appreciate any donation, everything. But if there's any chance that you guys could help us beat our Vikings channel, because I'm not going to lie, I have to sometimes work for our Vikings channel whenever Harry just doesn't have a Sunday game or whatever. Yeah, Seeps lets me hear it whenever I'm over.
I like my guy Seeps, but not today.
Not today.
But not today. So, yeah, we can't be losing to the Vikes in our Super Chat battle. Or like battle as well.
Yeah.
Hit that like button.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely update that with them as well. But, Donald, we appreciate you, brother, for the Venmo. Here we go.
You can spin the wheel for him, too, with that being 25.
Yeah.
Shout out Donald Clements.
Shout out to Donald.
We'll spin the wheel for him as well. You get your 5 raffle tickets. Remember, Venmo, 2 for the price of 1, so 20 equals 4, then 5 is a bonus one, or it gets another one as well. Shout out to Donald.
Yeah, Venmo is a great way
Ooh.
to top in.
All right, looks like we got a race.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah,
had to do one. All right.
All right,
That works out.
I'm going to get Donald's tickets in there. All right. Let's freaking get it.
All righty.
Pour that bad boy in
Jess says, what's your Venmo? I'll put it in there. It's at HGramNFL. I look a lot younger. Blue polo, no beard. Look a lot younger. So.
I'm about to say, here, I could throw the...
or is it...
I got the photo up there, too. Let's see. We got a little Venmo
I look like 12. I look like I'm like 17.
You look young.
I was about 23 in that photo, and I am... My age starts with a 3 now, if that's any indication.
Hey, I'll be right there with you next year, brother.
Are you 29 now?
I'm 29 years old.
Man, we're getting old. It sucks. All right. Cheers. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me.
But there's the QR code for anyone interested, and there you have it.
There you go. All right, we did get a super chat coming in. Coming in here.
Christian.
My
Shout
guy,
out to Christian. 30 minutes until kickoff. Hit that like button if you want a Bears win.
Let's do it.
What's up?
What up, Coop?
It's going.
It's going, brother.
We're just waiting to see how we get devastated today.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm going to try my best to limit my cussing today.
Yeah.
Will I? How about this? Let's set a little prize fix.
Yeah.
More or less 9.5 F-bombs today. More or less 9.5.
I'm going to go
You're going less?
I'm going less.
Okay. All right. You guys are believers.
I'm going to go less.
More or less 9.5. M for more, L for less. 30 plus from Soldier Bear 85.
85.
Hey, Pedro is he's doing great, man. He's doing great.
Shout out.
Christian says, do you take any consideration to keep Flus to break the draft fire QB coach streak. I know he's not great, but this is the definition of insanity. Well, this is why they should have fired him in the offseason, Christian. Because, A, we had big questions about Flus as a coach, and now you're stuck in this situation, like you're saying, you don't want to have to misalign the QB coach thing, but it's so bad, you don't have a choice. You don't, like, when they kept Flus, I remember thinking, okay, you're probably going to have to at least give this 2 years now because you don't want to fall into this trap again, but it's been so bad, Colin.
Yeah.
Like, you just can't let this continue. You just can't, so.
Yeah. No, it's just.
So, Christian, I completely, like, understand your point and agree with the principle for it, but you can't keep a coach just because it's like, well, they keep doing this, so let's just keep him. It's like, well, if the guy's bad, he's bad. Like, you can't operate like that. So it's unfortunate, but I think you gotta make a change, barring a miraculous turnaround here.
Yeah. All right. This right here, we need to talk about this. So they're at 233, and they're not even really trying for likes over there on Vikings now. We got 270 now, 2 likes here on Bears Now. We got over 1,000 people watching. I'm not the greatest math person just in general. Those numbers aren't adding up.
Half of 1,000's 500 something. So
I'm just saying we could easily get there by, say, what, the next
let's
2
see
or 3 minutes?
Yeah, let's see how many people are watching Vikings now.
Yeah.
They got 333 people watching. And they're within 40 likes of us. Hit that like button. We're 1 like away from 300, so that'll be another shot. I'll pour that out. Every 150 likes during pregame's a shot.
Yeah, you know what? We just crossed over 300. Let's keep it going. I'll take a shot, too. We got to get this number way up.
Way up. Hit that like button.
Up.
We need to be lapping the Vikings now.
Yeah.
Lapping.
That number is just
a
can't
biscuit.
have that. You can have that. Look, I'll update it real quick. They haven't sent me their updated numbers. Here we are. We're at 340 last I checked. There we go. Now
I'm going sub-only mode, by the way. These bots are just...
Dude, it's insane.
It's outrageous.
Yeah.
All right. See. You guys are bringing it now.
We're bringing it. Keep bringing it. All
Keep
right,
bringing it.
Keep bringing it.
Keep bringing it.
Did you see that, by the way?
Oh, the Rizzler was electric last night. Do you guys know who the Rizzler, Big Justice, and AJ are? Y for yes, in for no. Y for yes, in for no. And by the way, we were bringing the boom here on Bears Now before they were bringing the boom.
Oh, easily. Yeah.
We've been booming on Bears Now for years now.
Yeah.
And I like the Costco guys, but Demon says they went crazy last night. Here's my other question, too. Was that their peak?
Ooh.
Have they peaked?
Yeah, because what else do you do from there?
Boom, boom, boom.
It's like if they come back, like, you got to think someone might go
They're going to have to find new angles, I think. I think the Rizzler's more bust-proof. I'm not sure Big Justice and AJ have new angles. So, we'll see. We'll see. M. Xavier, root for Niners loss to get Kyle, hopefully. Yeah, if you want to root for the crazy scenario, let's keep hoping San Francisco. I'll tell you what, if Matt Eberflus beats Kyle Shanahan in a couple of weeks, that might get him fired. That might get him fired.
It might.
Xavier, appreciate it. Jess Laseth, appreciate the Venmo. 25, you get 5 tickets there. I get you on the Fire Flus petition as well.
You want to do another wheel spin after we read Sebastian's?
Yeah. Spin the wheel for Jess. Sebastian, are you guys going to do a Formula One sports channel anytime soon? I'd be lying if I said yes. I'll never say never because I think I've seen chat sports grow tremendously since I've been here. But that's pretty low on the list. I got to be honest. Now, I think Formula One's cool, but
very dope.
The problem is, do we even have anyone who knows Formula One? Are you like a
Yeah.
You're a diehard? Like
I'm a diehard.
Oh, okay.
I've watched.
Maybe Cullen can start our Formula One department.
Hey, follow me on Twitter if you got any Formula One talk. I'm down about. I was up till 2:00 in the morning watching the race last night.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's electric.
The race started at midnight last night. It was in Las Vegas.
Have you been to a Formula One race before?
I have not. They are pretty expensive.
Yeah.
So
they go down to Austin sometimes, right?
Yeah, that's the American home race.
Yeah.
In Austin. So
there you go.
Yeah. Let me put you this way. if I got anything to say about it, we'll at least have one channel at some point.
Okay.
Maybe one watch party.
There you go. I love it. Okay, we'll spin the wheel. We'll get to Isaiah. Then I'm going to take a quick restroom break, Colin, before we get too close to kickoff. Ooh,
another
Colin.
beer bong for me.
So I'll make a deal. I'll make another deal. Why not?
Okay.
We like deals. I'm going to go to the restroom right now. You can handle this, Isaiah, super chat.
Yep.
If we get to 250 in supers by the time I'm back, we're at 198. I'll match you with that beer bong.
Okay.
If we get to 250 by the time I'm back, I'm matching Colin.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. Get this on screen. Yeah. I'll just wait to get the beer bong until you get back because I don't have a beer near me right now. So, all right, Isaiah. See, that's why Harry's the best, right there. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, Isaiah. I'm done watching games until Flus is fired, but I'll still religiously tune into your show, Bear Down. See, that's
a real one.
That's a real one. I mean, that's what we call in the business a real one. Shout out to Isaiah. You've been a loyal member of the show, and we appreciate you, brother. And again, I don't really blame you either, because Eberflus at times is just mind-numbingly just hard just to fathom the stuff that he does. It really is. It really is. So I'm going to get Edov's super chat loaded up here. Is it crazy to bet the house on the Vikings today? And if the Bears win, then I win either way. Talk me out of it. Well, I don't know what bet the house is for you. Just being honest, I don't know what that amount is. We don't offer gambling advice here, but what I will say is that the Vikings, I think it's going to be a close game today. If you want to kind of hedge your bets that way, I've never personally been the guy that like whenever my team is playing, I never bet either side. Like I never bet for my team. I never bet against them. That's just the way I do it because then I'm just like, I can't do it. But if like I said, you do what you want to do. Me personally, that's just not how I roll. That's just me personally. Appreciate the 5 Edov, legend on this show, and of course the super chat stuff runs out as Harry leaves. So let me get this pulled up. Got to get a new link here real quick. Bang bang, bang bang bang. Harrison just went to take a restroom break, Tyler. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. Gonna get this super chat loaded up. The Caskies and Jerry Jones are great franchise owners. The best. The best, Victory. The best. Oh, man. All right, go. Bang, bang. All right, Kyle, $20 super chat. All right, we're going to spin this wheel whenever Harry gets back. Shout out to you, my friend. We are a little less than $32 away from getting $250. And if we get to $250, Harry will join me in a beer bong race. If y'all want to see that happen, y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. I need to get an update. They messaged back about the likes yet. They have not. I haven't got an update on our like battle, but keep hitting that thumbs up icon. We're trying to break a watch party record for the season. Salute Colin Bear Down. Appreciate that, Smoke. FGB from Y Prods. Shout out to y'all. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, here's an honest question. How many touchdowns will Caleb Williams have today? Drop your number down below. Drop your number down below. It could be any number. It could be 1, 2, 3, 0, whatever number. 4. I'll get some shout-outs. Demons 3. We got Stroke with 2. Nick with 2. Prometheus with 3. Juke saying 1. Thomas saying 3. Angel saying 3. Angel saying 3. We got Annalisa saying 5. That'd be electric. Ross saying 0. Tyler's going 2. John saying 1. Yeah, I'm kind of in between, to be honest. I think he'll have a productive day, but it's against the Vikings defense. Like, if this was against the Panthers or something, I could honestly see Caleb having a potential 3 or 4 touchdown day. But because it's the Vikings, I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say 2 touchdowns. I think he gets one to DJ, and I think he could potentially run one in. You know, they get down to the goal line, into the red zone. And, he doesn't find anything, but he gets 1 rushing, 1 passing. See, Josh agrees with me. 1 rushing, 1 passing. That's what I honestly think. But we'll see. You got to be careful, though, because they've got some really good linebackers in Minnesota. I think this is a Cole Kmet day from Tyler. It'd be nice. I feel like I haven't really seen much of him since London. But that would be nice. That would be nice. 2 if 1 is on the ground from John. Yeah, I could see that. Josh saying the middle should be open all day. Yeah. Paleo. Cullen, since you know the Seahawks well and Waldron, can you give your honest take on why Waldron sucked here, but he worked with Geno for the most part? Yeah, I mean, it was up and down in Seattle. I mean, to be honest, so when he initially came to Chicago, my initial thought was, okay, as a talent, I believed Caleb Williams was a better talent coming out than Geno Smith. And the reason, I just truly still think that Caleb will eventually turn into one of the better quarterbacks in the league. That's just my opinion. We don't have to get into that right now. But the reason why it kind of had its ups and downs in Seattle is I felt as if maybe there was a little bit more cohesion between Shane and Pete versus Flus and Shane Waldron. It's different whenever, you come into Chicago your first year and Flus kind of, again, he's trying to prove himself, right? So he's trying to, seek out these coordinators and get a guy that he feels like can run the style of offense that he wants to complement the defense that he's running. Whereas Pete, he was kind of already a proven man. So Waldron, I think, almost kind of, because he was first-time OC in Seattle. So he kind of just was more or less like, hey, I believe, let me follow what Pete's wanting me to do and not really kind of go outside the box too much. Like, Shane Waldron had his bad moments in Seattle. I don't believe he was ever as bad as he was in Chicago, truthfully. And I'm not trying to take a shot. It was bad. It really was. So, I guess long story short, I think Waldron kind of got outside of his depths, per se, and that resulted in him kind of just getting off course a little bit. Sometimes, you don't have to overcomplicate things. Like giving it to Doug Kramer when you're about to score against the Commanders, you're overthinking it. Trying to get Keenan Allen in, slot fades or go routes consistently. That's just not smart coordinator. That's not using your weapon smart. And I think maybe just under Eberflus, he just didn't have as firm of a grip on it, at least from what I hear. But we'll see. He's coming back soon, Bear. He's coming back soon. Yeah, keep spamming that in the chat. We did get another super chat. See if we can load that up. Yeah. Kyle again, sending another $20 super chat. We appreciate the 20s, by the way, Kyle, but you can attach messages to these, by the way. You're more than welcome to say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. Kmet should be the target today. I agree. I'm curious to see how Rome and DJ look today. Because again, man, the Vikings' deep passing defense, they're not great. They will give up the big play. And that's part of the reason, Flores, because he plays a lot of cover zero, or at least kind of a lot of guys around the box, around the line of scrimmage. If you guys watch the game today, just mental exercise for yourself. Count how many times you see more than 4 Vikings defenders around the line of scrimmage against the Bears. So I'm going to try to keep a mental note as well. Flores does a great job disguising that stuff and trying to, get exotic blitzes that way. I just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Because that's what I'm going to be looking out for today. We are $7 away from me joining, or Harry joining me on a beer bong race. Although this rate, I'm not sure when he's getting back. Jokes. But a shot every time they blitz from Demons. I mean, to be honest, we would be hammered. I would have to probably sleep here. Because I think they're going to blitz a lot today. Cody's got it. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Did you get a message here? Okay. So we got an update on the Super Chat. We are down by a decent amount, Super Chat wise. They're kind of kicking our butts, low key. And look, appreciate all the donations and everything. Again, if we get to $300 in Super Chats by the time kickoff starts, I'll do an additional beer bong than the one I owe. Gotcha. They were asking if you ate Taco Bell last night.
No, but that's a good guess. I'll tell you what, though. You guys probably know who You guys probably know who Greg Braggs is. I did have to make a call, and I may or may not have dropped the deuce, but I had to make a call as well. You guys probably know Braggs, how he just stress eats Taco Bell. He's a legend on Bears Twitter, but does a great job CHGO. But that's hope you sprayed some Febreze. I was thinking if the Bears lost a fifth straight, maybe I'll have to pull a Braggs and go to Taco Bell tonight. But hopefully that doesn't happen, and hopefully you guys get signed up with Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus once you play initially for just $5. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that $5 entry. You are going to get a $50 bonus into your account if you are a first-time customer. Download the app today. Create an account. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS for that opportunity. The way you set lineups is simple. You pick 2 or more players as long as it's players on different teams, regardless of sport. And pick more or less on the stat projections. I'm going to take more on Caleb Williams to throw a touchdown. I think he gets back into the end zone this week. Sam Darnold, I like the more on his rushing yards, 12.5. Sneaky athlete. I think he could have a couple of timely scrambles today. 5 to win just less than 15 on that entry there. Take advantage of Prize Picks right now. prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Get you that $50 bonus if you are a first-time customer once you play for just $5. All right. By the way, I know technically in Supers we're at 243, but we got a fun little Venmo while I was gone, Cullen, that we'll flash in a minute. But who are we spinning the wheel for?
Well, so Kyle Shepard sent $20 twice.
Okay, so 2.
So, yeah.
And he got 2 raffle tickets.
Yep. So
4 raffle tickets.
Yeah. We'll get those all accounted for. Also, got an update. We are losing to the Vikings on Super Chats. They are bringing it today.
Okay.
We'll see if Bears Now Nation responds.
You guys, we're getting some solid Venmo action here. Okay. So we already owe a race, and you've got another one. So
yeah,
we'll see if.
By the way, I also promised if we get to 300, I'm doing another one. So.
Well, if we get to 300, I'll just I'll match that. Okay. We'll owe 2 races. We're getting weird here on a
we are
here on a Sunday. Well, there you go.
There you go.
Now we're taken care of.
Okay.
There it is.
All right.
Let's do one of them now.
All right.
And then maybe we'll do the other one in the first quarter or something like that.
Yep. Taking care of business
every day.
All right.
All righty. You want to count us down?
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Shout out to the electrolytes provided by Happy Dad.
Not a sponsor, but hey, if you guys are watching, we would absolutely love to.
A little birdie said that we might be heading that way.
For Happy Dads? Really?
There's
rumors.
Rumors.
2 smoking Jays?
It's yeah.
Put it 2. People are talking.
Jays. People are talking.
All right.
People are talking.
Michael Ship, and then check that little DM I sent you.
Oh, okay.
Ain't nothing Taco Bell can't cure. Bear down. That's what Greg Bragg seems to think, and great guy, by the way. Talked to him at the combine a few times, but yeah, may have to make a trip Bragg style if they lose a 5th straight game. T-Lair Addicted, you get on our Fireflus petition. I'm sure there's a few I got to catch up on. He says bear down. T-Lair Addicted. Catch up on some here. Let me see.
Torches, ball. Torches is fire.
I love Torchies, man.
Torchies is so good.
Writing all these down. Oh, Edov's back.
Yeah. Shout out to Edov.
Shout out to Edov, indeed. Kyle Shepard.
Yeah, let me get that Venmo. Logged in here. We got a couple super chats. So shout out to y'all.
Jess. Zach O'Keefe.
Is this a friend of the show? This Venmo guy
That's
right here?
That's our good friend Sealand.
All right. Well, he's here.
So it's all right. We're gonna shout out his YouTube name.
Yeah.
From Sealand. Boom! He maxes out his raffle tickets. Get him a helmet sticker as well. Shout out to Sealand.
We got you.
Absolute legend.
What a guy.
What a guy. What a legend. Running out of room here.
All right, we got some super chatters as well while Harry's writing that down.
Shout out to Sealand.
I'm getting a feeling it's Upset Sunday. Also, y'all forgot to read off my Venmo. No, we got you, Jess.
Oh, I think she means, or he means he or she.
Here's the
Jess said, found you, LOL. Watch One Piece, that and Berserk are fantastic stories. Okay, are the videos, what movies, what are they? I'll check it out. Sealand, by the way, said, for F's sake, offense, please cook. It's semi-cooked last week. The grill was turned on.
Yeah. How much are we at in Venmos?
Well, we just got another one.
Oh, baby. Let me get to this next super chat. Zach O'Keefe, F the pity eaters. Also, pray for my finance exam I have tomorrow. Prayers up, my guy.
Thoughts and prayers, Zach. Thoughts and prayers. And I don't even know who our MVP is at this point. We'll have to tell you.
It's just in time or whatever. He's at 70.
Well, Sealand sent $100.
Oh, so then it would be Sealand then. Yes, there you go.
Sealand at $100.
Yeah, that's right. Duh.
All right, the party boy. I can't take another heartbreaking defeat today if they lose. I hope they just lose and it's not heartbreaking. Can't take another one. Yeah, you almost do wish if they lose that they lose just kind of clearly. Those are easier to take in some sense of the manner, but yeah, there's been a lot of heartbreak. It's hard to take. It is hard to take. The party boy, you get a raffle ticket. Party boy. You're on the Fireflus petition as well.
We get a $50 Venmo from Donald Kmet.
Oh, got to get him on the helmet.
There we go.
Shout out to Donald.
Shout out. Shout out, shout out.
Shout out to Donald Clements.
All right, so where we at Venmo-wise? Now Donald is 75, so I think he jumps to second.
Yeah, let me check here.
Yeah. Take your time, take your time.
Donald Clements. Donald, you get right there. In Venmo, we
are
are...
200?
That sounds about right. Yeah, exactly 200 in Venmo.
Yeah.
Shout out to the real ones, man.
Shout out.
Remember, Venmo gets you 2 for the price of 1 on the raffle tickets, so there you go. All right, a couple super chats coming in. We got about 5.5 minutes until kickoff. Get those score predictions in. We'll get some shout-outs while we answer these questions as well.
Yep.
Who wins? What's the final score going to be? All right, Alex, not sure what angers me more, the Bears or Mario Sunshine. I know what angers me more. I know what angers me more, Alex. But that's a good one. That is a good one. Appreciate the 5, my guy.
All right.
Yo, X.
Yep.
Let's get this win, broski. I refuse to watch Bears games in December with no incentive. We Bears fans deserve better. That's true. And that's the thing. If you somehow won these next 2 games, if nothing else, Cullen, you enter December with games that matter.
100%.
You enter December with games that matter.
100%.
It all starts today. Well, it started a month ago, but today kind of feels like your last chance. Moz Tanker, I feel like I blacked out on the Daniels Hail Mary. Had a fever dream of the Bears outplaying the Packers before losing on a blocked field goal. Woke up with the Vikings knocking. Is this real life? Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is. Benjamin.
Shout out to Benjamin.
You get a raffle ticket as well, and on our Fireflus petition, he says, These Vikings-Bears games in Chicago always seem to be low-scoring defensive battles. This won't be any different. 16-13 Bears. Yeah, there's been some clunkers between these two teams over the last several years, including 12-10 in Minnesota last year. So, yeah, it wouldn't shock me. It would not shock me at all. It would not shock me. All right, Benjamin, you're in there with the raffle ticket.
All right, so we're up to $500 in total with Venmo and Super Chats.
That's a beer boot.
That's a beer boot. We owe a beer bong race, which we'll do later.
I'll probably knock out the boot at halftime.
Yeah. If y'all want me to join him.
If we get to 1,000 by halftime, he'll join me. So we're halfway there. Get some shout-outs on these scores. Chad says 23-17 Vikings. One Way says 24-18 Bears. More Productions 28-21 Bears. Dustin says 27-19 Bears, 24-21 Vikes from Nino. Got 24-16 Vikings from T-Lair. Addicted. Albert says 21-13 Bears, 38-17 Vikings from TJ. If they give up 38 points, I mean, let's just call it a season. All right, if you're ready for kickoff, type me in the comments below.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
It's game time, baby. Let's get it going.
Come on, man.
Let's get it going.
Come on, man.
We got Juke, we got Jake, we got Moore, we got James, we got Cliff, Cole, Gaming, Larry, Juke, Kenny, Double. We got Chief, Moore, Oliver, Shannon, Oliver, Cole, David, Dylan. Let's get these people in here, man. I'm seeing the same names over and over. Let's get in the chat. Let's go. Tim, Ryan, Cole, James, Patrick, Kevin, Martin, Josh, Shannon, Tanya, Marshall, James, Moore, Ziganji, Josh, Marcus, Jake, William, Dante, Kenny, Cole, Christopher, Brian, Sam, Christopher, Jake. Let's go, man. It's game time. Game time, baby.
Let's go. We got Sonny saying Bears are waiting for Virginia to sell the team. That would be news to me. That would be a
major news update.
But who knows? Time will tell.
Last chance. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Can we do it? 800 likes before kickoff. Beer bong race.
We already owe y'all one. It'd be a second one.
Let's get it.
We should. We have enough people watching. We have over 1,500 people.
Spam that like button.
Hit that like button.
If you hit the like button, type me down below. Keep it going.
Let's go.
We're at 600 likes. Let's go. Keep it going.
Hit that like button. 200 away.
Let's freaking go, man. We got an NFC North showdown today. We got 60 seconds left. Can we get to 800 likes before kickoff?
Jess says, do a flip, Harrison. I would break my neck trying to do that. If I was on a trampoline, different story.
Let's go, man. Less than 150 likes away. Let's go.
I'll take a shot for 600 likes.
Let's go. I got one at 700. Let's go. We're at 683. Come on. We got to come on. There's over 1,700 people in the chat. We can easily get to 800 likes. All right, that's 705. Let's go.
I'm confident in the people.
Woo.
We'll get to 800. It's not
down.
even a doubt in my mind.
731. Let's go. We're right there. Last 20 seconds. Come on. Hit that like button, please. We're at 750. 49 likes away. Come on. 10 seconds. Let's go.
Larry in the chat also saying sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that subscribe
15
button.
more likes. Come on.
3,
it's the last couple seconds.
2, 1.
Come on. It's going to update.
Next update.
Come on.
Hey!
Let's go.
All right, you want to knock out one now, then we'll owe one more?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
And we'll sprint through these last couple super chats.
Yeah.
Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIN for the Vikings. Who you rolling with?
Let's go.
Who you rolling with? I got a funny feeling the Bears are going to win today. I'm changing my pick.
Oh,
Bears
you're changing?
win. Last minute switch up. Bears win today.
Let's go.
Bears win today. Maz Tanker says, besides the Bart Starr game, when's the last time you saw the Bears outplay the Packers, accept coaching, and not get absolutely embarrassed? Hope. It's true. That's true. With I think with the 17th best head coach, you win that game pretty easily. That's Wacky with the 5. He gets in the Fireflux petition as well. Petition for Bears now to change the logo from the Bears seed to the actual bear. Oh, so you're saying like on the scoreboard and stuff? We can talk.
It's up there.
I'm not
opposed to that.
Not opposed to that. I like the bear logo better. That Michigan guy gets a wheel spin and 2 raffle tickets, and on the Fireflux petition, that Michigan guy.
Updating these.
Shout out.
These raffle tickets. Brendan Ryan.
You get a
LFG
raffle
boys.
ticket.
Bear the F down. Shout out to you, Brendan.
Let's go, Brendan. Let's go.
We got a couple more here coming in
Refrigerator
from
repair. Oh, did we?
Oh, yeah. No, we'll get him next.
Kylos says, what network do you watch the game on? You're always a solid 20 seconds. We've got a Sunday ticket here, like the business one. So maybe that one's a little faster. I'm not sure. But if you want to try and time it up with your TV, like pause us if it's 20 seconds. Pause it for 20 and then try to time it up. Certainly would encourage you to do that.
There we go.
Refrigerator repair.
Need a dub to nourish our souls. Bear down.
All right, Fridge, you get a raffle ticket. All right, let's knock out this race, Colin, as we are about to be underway at Soldier Field.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. There we go.
I had to take that one a little slower.
Yeah.
We've already had 4 races. Okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
We do have a wheel spin. We're going to knock this out real quick.
All right.
Just because it's there.
Let's
We'll
get it.
to action.
Caleb Williams has his helmet on, so I'm guessing the Bears are getting the ball first.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
This
no.
could be catastrophic. Get to the shot. I got to get there.
Oh.
All
We
right.
got 2 more. We'll get to them eventually.
We'll space them out.
We'll space them out.
All right, here we go. The Bears will receive.
There we go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's see what the weather's looking like. We are underway. Kickoff goes through the end zone for a touchback. 47 degrees, feels like 41. Wind up to 14 miles per hour. So not quite as windy as last week. Caleb Williams, 23 of 31, 231 passing, 70 rushing last week. A career high on the ground. We'll see what Thomas Brown dials up today against this Brian Flores defense. Let's get to 109,000 subs today. That's our next milestone. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's make it happen. All right, here we go. Caleb in the offense. Break the huddle. 1st and 10 at the 30 from the right hash. Williams in the shotgun. Swift to his right. DJ Moore split out to the left. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, throws. Kmet caught. Gain of 8. Little kind of zig route. Flag coming in. Not sure where. Holding on the first play of the game. Come on, man. First play of the game. So Swift. Yeah, that's going to be a hold. He just completely tackled the blitzer. And 1st and 20 against this defense, Colin. That's a recipe for disaster. Williams takes the snap. Quick throw again. Kmet again. Makes the guy miss. Gets the penalty yardage back. So 2nd and 10. Like that. Go right back to 85. Tells me he's a part of the game plan early.
Yeah. A lot of people were saying in the chat whenever you took your break or whatever that they were looking for Cole Kmet today. And I agree, man.
Yeah.
Get him involved.
Get him involved. Good things seem to happen. 2nd and 10. Did I not say it was on Swift? Who did I say it was on? Yeah. That's who I meant, if that's not what I said. Kmet motions back tight in the line of scrimmage. Toss play. DeAndre left side cuts it up. Good decisiveness there. Gets 5. And listen, 1st and 20 to 3rd and 5, I'll take it. 1st and 20 to 3rd and 5, I'll take it. Get the bear downs in the chat to drown out the bots. I think this is the area today, Colin. You get into these 3rd and mediums, Caleb's legs could become a factor. DJ Moore motions to the left slot. Caleb takes the snap, 5-man rush. Williams throws, swatted at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Holding on the first play, man. Some positives on the other plays, but Van Ginkel getting a hand up.
You can't keep digging yourself into holes, man.
Penalties. I get Swift isn't the greatest pass player. You just got to cut him there. Like, why is he trying to bear hug him like that? Torrey Taylor on to punt it away. Vikings come after it. They don't get home, though. Really good punt by Taylor back at the 13. Is that not a penalty on the gunner? Guess not. About a 10-yard return to the 25-26, and that is where Sam Darnold and the Vikings offense will take over. Darnold's come back to earth in recent weeks. He did play pretty well last week, 20 of 32, 246, had 3 total touchdowns against the Titans. Van Helsing says, also on board to change the scoreboard logo from the wishbone C to the bear head. All right, Van Helsing. Duly noted. Darnold under center. We'll read Allen after this. Toss play right side, Aaron Jones. Has blockers. Cuts it up. Easy first down and more. Gain of 13. Bears killer Aaron Jones off to a good start. Allen Watson, nothing will change until we have new ownership. Here is the start for Harrison. Team bid for ownership. I'm going to have to win the lottery about 6 times to be able to afford the Bears. So that's what it's going to take. Don't let Aaron Jones kill you, please. I've seen it for years. He picked up 13. 1st and 10 at the 39. Darnold, play action, 4-man rush all day. No rush. Swatted at the line, incomplete. Good job by, is that Dexter to get a hand up? There's no pass rush, but at least Dexter got his hand up. Swatted that one away to bring up a 2nd and 10.
This Vikings offensive line can be had through the interior as well. I mean, they obviously traded for Cam Robinson, and he's been a nice addition, but they can get pressure inside. They could maybe disrupt this Vikings offense.
Yeah. 2nd and 10 here. Darnold brings Jordan Addison in motion. They'll line up into the slot right. Handoff. Jones up the middle. Going to get maybe 2. Yeah, it'll be 3rd and 8. Good job by DeMarcus Walker. A couple other guys in there. Be 3rd and 8. Type those 3s because it's 3rd down. Juke Skywalker's in there. We got Aries in there, a.k.a. Moses. Get the 3s in the chat. Get the 3s in the chat. Matt Eberflus only blitzed 3 times last week. Is this a spot where he brings pressure? They're going to bring 4. Darnold, all day to throw. Steps up, throws, caught, 1st down. I just don't understand it, man. Bring pressure. Addison, gain of 10 on 3rd and 8.
At bare minimum, get creative. I mean, they just rushed 4 straight. Like, no stunts, no nothing. Just happy to let Sam Darnold stay in the pocket and hit it for the 1st down.
It's just vanilla, bro. So vanilla. Oh, Grant Williams tore his ACL. 1st and 10 at the 49. Aaron Jones, handoff left side, cuts it up. He's off to the races. He may score. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, out of bounds at the 8. God. Aaron Jones, just a Bears killer.
Yeah, I mean,
this run defense is
that's
just a joke.
Golly. Stevenson, great job containing there, but we'd love to see him crash down a little more.
I mean, that's just a bad angle by TJ Edwards initially. Rocket Money red zone, 1st and goal at the 8. I mean, starting this game with a penalty is just poetic. Darnold, play action, looking, throws into the flat, caught, down to the 1-yard line. Muno. Or Munt. Don't even know who that is. Man. 2nd and goal at the 1. Appreciate it, Alex. You can't make the sub. You can't. Can't make up losing on a Hail Mary. Can't make up having a field goal tipped to lose against the Packers. Can't make up a penalty on the first play of the game. Jones, handoff, stuffed. Oh, is that ball out? I think that's Bears football. It is! What a play! The Bears strip Aaron Jones. Is that Jonathan Owens? He was the one who recovered at least, I think. What a play! Let's go. Let's go. Simone Biles loving it. So let's see who ripped this out. It was Owens. He just stole the ball? Yeah, that's out. Let's go. What a play by Jonathan Owens. I said you were going to need multiple takeaways today. There's one. Now, granted, you're starting at your own, 1 or 2 yard line, but it's better than giving up 7 points. Shout out to Rocket Money. Save money with Rocket Money. They're going to help you do that in a multitude of ways. And the thing they specialize in is helping you cancel subscriptions that you no longer want, because most Americans think they're spending about $62 per month on subscriptions. In reality, that number is closer to $300. Don't believe me? Sync up your bank account with Rocket Money once you create an account today at rocketmoney.com/bears. Now, I've canceled several subscriptions with Rocket Money, and they make it easy for you. Click cancel next to the ones you don't want. Follow a couple more steps by clicking a few more buttons, and they're going to help you take care of the rest. That way you don't have to deal with the back and forth customer service. It's absolutely awesome. And listen, there's plenty of subscriptions I do pay for, but you'll be surprised at which ones you still have that you realize you aren't using or that you forgot you signed up for, and you can really save lots of money. Members of Rocket Money could save up to $740 per year just by canceling subscriptions alone. Check it out today, rocketmoney.com/bears. Now, link is in the comments, in the description, and in the live chat. And it's easy. You can stay on top of your bills. You can cancel those subscriptions you no longer want. You can check your credit score. I think it's the best financial app that is out there to stay on top of your finances. So check it out today and use our link because it helps support us, rocketmoney.com/bears now. All right, sub for Bears dubs. We got to get to 109,000 today. We're 210 away. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Come on.
Let's freaking
go. Come on.
Man.
Let's go.
Woo-hoo.
Let's go. Let's go. Sub for Bears dubs.
Sub it up. Sub it up. Let's go, man.
Feels like a huge game, Colin, or a huge play there. If they just go straight down the field and score after you go 3 and out, yeah. I mean, you're on the ropes. We talked about it in pregame, how good of a first quarter team this Vikings team is. So to bow up there and for Owens, your number 4 safety, to make that play, that's pretty big. Moz Tanker, ha, 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 ha. I don't know if you're saying it after the fumble or after the Bears' bad start, but appreciate the 2. Not your average Jane. I got you on the Fireflus petition. You get a raffle ticket as well. He says Bears are winning, I think you mean, 20-17. Hopefully. Aaron Jones in shambles. You really hate to see that. Ryan Turner, you getting the Fireflus petition as we start our 3rd column over here. All right, 1st and 10 at the 2-yard line. Caleb under center. Quick handoff. Swift up the gut. Gets maybe 2. He's 2nd and 8. Get a little more breathing room. Eric Snare, why hasn't Owens been playing over Hicks? I was surprised as well initially that Hicks was the number 3 guy. In fairness, I think Hicks played fine. But I like Owens. He's started for multiple years in this league. So good play right there. That was huge. Joseph Clapp, Matt Eberflus is trying to become the first head coach fired midseason by the Bears. At least he could say he accomplished that leaving Chicago. Oh, he hasn't accomplished it yet, but we'll see if that's in the cards or not. Big takeaway there for his defense. Not sure if there's an injured player here. Yeah, Ivan Pace. That would be a big loss for Minnesota. He's their best linebacker. After that, they kind of just have randos.
I'm pretty sure, too, he wears the green dot for them, too. So
yeah, that's notable. That is notable. So they're going to take a look at him. Some quick scores around the NFL. The Colts have an early 3-0 lead on the Lions, the Bears' opponent next week, of course, on Thanksgiving. Patriots and Dolphins are scoreless. Bucks lead the Giants 7-0 and have the ball back. Cowboys and Commanders are scoreless a few minutes into the game. Chiefs 7, Panthers 3, Texans 7, Titans 3 in that one. So that is where we're at in the early going. Should we just knock out another beer bong here, I guess? We owe 2 more. Do you need another? May have to go reload.
You guys are, well, the wheel hasn't helped either. Let's be honest. And I also made a deal that.
Yeah, maybe we made too many deals. We didn't know the wheel was going to.
I didn't know. We did not know.
Ugh.
But yeah, we might have to make a halftime run. I mean, we're going to have to for the boots, so.
Yeah, we'll have to reload.
All right, hit that like button. We're almost at 1,000 likes.
Trying to set a record today.
Yeah, I'll take a shot after this if we hit 1,000 likes before we get back from commercial break.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Whew.
Cheers.
Salute.
Cheers.
We're so ready to get that drink on. We still have one more. And we had 1,000 likes. All right. Throne Zone coming in.
Shout out Cully.
Whew. See, the vibes are good though. I like the way this game's going so far.
I didn't like how it was going, but then Jonathan Owens made a play, so that was
yeah. Well,
that
I mean,
was
admittedly,
nice.
like, shout out to Mark. I mean, it was honestly, the penalties sucked, right? They forced you to get, play behind the 8 ball. But the offense at least had successive plays that just didn't convert when it needed to.
True.
Get stopped, or you get all the way, the defense lets Aaron Jones get all the way down to the goal line, and then they force a fumble.
Aaron Jones already has 55 yards rushing. I know he fumbled, but Jesus.
Yeah, 4 carries for 55 yards is...
He's on pace for about 400 yards. He's not going to rush for 400 yards, obviously, but get Harrison wasted. I'll say at this point in the game, I think I'm more buzzed than any other game this season.
By far.
I haven't been as toasty this year, but Ivan Pace to the medical tent, so keep an eye on that. 2nd and 8 for Caleb Williams and the Bears offense. Williams in the shotgun, takes the snap, looking, got to get rid of it. Caleb rolling out right, out of his end zone, throws on the run. Call dropped. Kmet.
I think we got raided by our Vikings.
Oh, I think so.
I think we got raided. Get the Bear Downs in the chat to drown out the Vikings fans. Get the Bear Downs.
We need Cole to make that play, man.
Yeah,
Need Cole to make that play because 3rd and 8, you're in danger of punting out of your own end zone here. Trips to the top of the formation. Williams takes the snap, steps up, evades pressure, going to try and scramble for it. He's going to get to the sticks. Is that a late hit? First down, type those ones. Oh, my God. That was a great spin move, but then Tevin helped the guy that beat Braxton. I mean, that probably should be a penalty at the end there. Jeremiah, Prometheus, Ivory, Craig, Tommy. That's huge just to get out of your own end zone there and get that first down. Obviously, you want to go score, but empty set here. Vikings showing pressure. Caleb takes the snap, pump fake, swings it out. DJ Moore in the flat. Little stutter step, gets about 6. Caleb did a nice job there. For those watching at home, the Vikings defender kind of read the little orbit screen. Caleb pumped, got defender job, then he kind of lofted it over the top. If he threw it right away, it probably gets knocked down. Be about 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4 here. Bears going quickly here. DJ Moore lined up in the backfield. I like this. Get a mismatch potentially. They're going to toss it to him out of the backfield. DJ Moore's got some room. He gets a first down and more past the 30-yard line. So we've seen 2 weeks in a row, Cullen. Last week he lined up Rome Odunze in the backfield multiple plays. This week DJ Moore lining up in the backfield.
And they're trying to get him more east and west to try to get him more involved. And to be honest, like last week it was very kind of inopportune times. But this week, I don't mind it.
Type those ones. 1st and 10 at the 32. Caleb under center, Swift behind him. Swift, run play, right side, loses a yard. Good play by is that Cashman. He's 2nd and 11. Offense seems to play harder for Thomas Brown. I don't know if they're, I do think they've had more juice. I also just think that Brown's using personnel better. He's been a little more creative. It's early, obviously. We're talking about 4.5 quarters, but certainly seems to be a smoother operation here. 2nd and 11 for Caleb in the Bears offense. Williams takes the snap, steps up, fires. Looked like Keenan could have caught that. I feel like there's been 6 or 7 plays this year, Colin, where it's like, I don't know if I'd call it a straight-up drop, but that's a play Keenan Allen should make. We're talking about a future Hall of Famer.
No, 100%. That hits him right in the hands.
That's the difference between 3rd and 11 and 3rd and 4.
100%.
A little quick slant, tight coverage. Caleb puts it on the front shoulder. He should make that play. Now you got 3rd and 11, and against this defense, not a place you want to be. Oh, God. And Keenan drops the quick, or fumbles the quick scream and falls on it. I don't like that call from Thomas. Especially to Keenan. Like, he's not fast enough. If you're going to call that on 3rd and 11, it's got to be to a guy.
DJ Moore.
Yeah, DJ or, Tyler Scott was active, which he isn't.
Don't love it. Do not love it. Jason, good news is no number 1 and 20 on the 1-yard lines.
Yeah, at least you got out of your end zone. Not a fan of really ever running a receiver screen to Keenan Allen because he just doesn't have much wiggle. That's a block in the back. Are you going to throw that? That's going to be a late hit. Daniel Hardy. Did they not call that? Surely they did. What is Hardy doing? This team is so undisciplined, dude. He's 3 yards out of bounds. Yep. It's just a stupid play. Now, you might get lucky. Maybe they threw that block in the back because it was. Maybe you get offsetting, but what a moronic play. Good Lord. They're still working this out. Looks like there's multiple flags. The Bears might get lucky. This might be offsetting. What a stupid play by Daniel Hardy.
Block in the back.
Block in the back.
Oh, 10-yard penalty.
Oh, my God. They did not call the late hit?
Wow.
That's insane, dude. Look how far out of bounds he is here.
Yeah. 1, 2 steps out of bounds.
What is Hardy doing?
Bah!
He cracked him, too.
100%.
Refs ain't calling late hits anymore. I guess not.
No.
Jesus. He was 2 full strides out of bounds.
100%.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
Unfreaking.
I guess we'll take it.
Jason Clag, Keenan is washed.
I don't know if he's fully washed, but he's clearly out of his prime. That's why, run that play to Rome. Run that play to DJ. Even if that's blocked up well, he's so slow, he's probably not getting to the sticks. It just doesn't.
Yeah, I agree. Here's our super chat menu. $5 you get onto the signed Matt Eberflus, petition. $10 gets you into the raffle for a signed DJ Moore helmet, which looks like this. Pretty sweet. Good for
Chance
Man
to win
Cave.
that.
Good for holidays are coming up, Christmas gift.
If you Venmo, you get 2 tickets for the price of 1. At HGram NFL, link in the chat.
Yep. $20 get to spin the roulette wheel. We've already spun the wheel a good amount today, but we're doing it for every $20 super chat or Venmo. $100 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, and every $1,000 total is a beer boot. Harry already owes a beer boot. I want to join him. So if we can get to 1,000 total, I'll join him for a little beer boot race. Say at halftime, Harry. I mean, I don't hate it. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. But I mentioned earlier also that we're trying to get the most likes that we've had the entire season. If you're wondering what that is, here's what our records are so far. So week 8 at Washington. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of sick that this is the main one. I don't know why there's so many likes on that video, but there it was. Week 1 against Tennessee and week 2 against Houston are the other top 3. We're currently at 1,000 or just hit 1,100.
We're almost halfway to third place there.
Yeah. So I mean,
let's set a record.
Lot of time left, but the gauntlet's been laid. If we want to get there, these are the numbers that we got to get to. Can we get to 3K likes by the end of this stream? Can we do it?
Let's go. All right, so the Vikings are at about their own 22, I believe. Call it the 23, I think. 1st and 10 at the 23 for Minnesota. Jordan Addison motion to the right. Darnold play action. Looking, he'll just flip it out to Addison, who drops it. A lot of mustard on that throw from Darnold. He's 2nd and 10. I mean, I can't believe Hardy doesn't get a late hit there. I don't know if that's a makeup for the late hit on Caleb, but Edav says if we get a turnover on the first series, I'll make a sizable donation. Well, they did, Edav. Ball's in your court, Edav. Ball's in your court. Jerry Rouch, put me in. You got 2 tickets, Jerry. We'll also spin the wheel for you at the next dead ball. Darnold throws! Oh, that should have been picked by Gordon. It was a diving attempt, but he had his hands on it. Man. Coverage by Kyler. Oh, Kyler. You'd like to have that one. John T. Cullen is God at 12:30. I'm buzzing, I'll be honest.
Listen, man, I'm here to have a good time and a long time, all right? And I'm having a great time right now. Let's just get the Bears winning, and then I'll be having even a better time.
Now Cam Robinson's down, Cullen, and obviously they traded for him after they lost Christian Darrisaw, so he's on his knee, seems okay. So we'll see what they're evaluating here. Sub for Bears dubs. We got 3rd down coming up. Trying to get to 109,000 by halftime. 181 away. We got 3,200 people watching. If you want daily Bears content, the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, coaching discussion. I mean, let's be honest. We're doing it all. We take your questions as well. We go live every Monday. Also, we'll be live tomorrow, 4 o'clock Central Time. Live on Thursdays at 4 Central, although this Thursday it'll be for Thanksgiving football against the Lions. What's that game? 11:30, so we'll probably go live 10:15. So rock and roll with us on Thursday as well. Hit that like button. We got you guys covered.
Want to knock out this wheel spin? The Jerry Rouse.
Yeah, let's spin the wheel for our good pal. My good friend, Jerry.
Jerry. Shout out to you, brother.
Also got a Venmo that I'm sending you.
Oh, we're crushing that threshold. Oh. All right.
So let's do this. Let's wait till the end of the first quarter. When the quarter ends, we'll do that.
Okay.
So stay tuned. If you want 50% off price for a chance to get raffle tickets for the signed DJ Moore helmet, at the end of the first quarter, we're going to do a 50% off. So stay tuned for that. We will do that at the end of the first quarter.
Good Lord.
End of the first quarter.
End of the first quarter.
Let's go, let's go. By the way, Daniel Hardy has 4 penalties on special teams this season. That should have been his 5th. Jesus.
That's honestly incredible.
Oh! Eric Snare, shout out to you. 2 raffle tickets, 2 for the price of 1 on Venmo. There's my QR code at @HGramNFL. If you want to enter that way.
Oh, baby.
But here we go.
Hold on.
Our new Super Chat MVP leader for Week 12.
Well, first, we got to hit this one.
We got to get to Cornelius. 3rd and 10. Can we please get a sack? That'd be nice. Type those 3s. But first, we got E-Dove 333. Boom! Boom! A double boom from E-Dove.
Let's go.
Shout out to E-Dove.
My guy. What up, E-Dove?
Shout out to E-Dove.
He says, I didn't see the first turnover, but I'm a man of my word. Shout out to you, brother.
2 helmet stickers, refining spots for you. Shout out to E-Dove. Darnold on 3rd and 10. Will the Bears bring pressure? They bring 4. Darnold steps up. Now he gets hit as he throws, dumps it off, and it's dropped. That's an incompletion. Bears jump on it, but it was a forward pass. E-Dove, you get 2 helmet stickers on here, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Good rush by Dexter to collapse that pocket, force Darnold to step up, and then he tries to find the check down, and running back's not ready for it. All right, defense gets a stop. DeAndre Carter back to receive the punt on 4th and 10. You know what? I'm calling my shot. Carter's going to house this punt. DeAndre Carter is going to house this punt. You heard it here first. Looks like the Bears are actually going to play a block, so if that's the case, I'm screwed. All right, let's see. Carter, well, took a bad bounce. Never mind. Not a great punt. Bears will get it at the 31. Is Harrison a liar in terms of what? I mean, I was wrong about my prediction there. There is a flag.
I know. We shall see.
Maybe I'm still alive if they have to repunt for any reason. Oh, holding on the Bears when you didn't even catch the punt. Awesome. God bless.
Gotta love the undisciplined.
By the way, if y'all hear that yelling in the background, that's our old friend Rolly on our Dolphins stream. Jonnu Smith just got a touchdown. In predictable fashion, Bears-Vikings, the only scoreless game so far.
NFC North classic.
Who's back of the week? Low-scoring NFC North games. All right. Eric Snare, Fireflu's petition, you're getting on there. Oh, and just in case anyone forgot, FGB. Should have beat him last week. Caleb, play action, steps up, fires over the middle. Caught! Keenan Allen, past midfield, out of bounds at the 40. That was a frozen rope, and some might say a piss missile. Type those ones. Let's go.
Or if you want to type piss missile, we're down with that too, because that's what it was, baby. Let's go. Spam those ones.
Right in between 2 defenders. That was an absolute frozen rope from Caleb Williams. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, offense. Williams under center, 1st and 10 at the Vikings 39, 4.5 left in the first quarter. 5 on the play clock. Caleb. Tries to, oh, God, that play's discombobulated. What the hell happened there? Loss of a yard or 2. Come on, man. He tried to send a man in motion. Look at this. He hits the right foot back. Right there, left foot back. No one moves. Then Mercedes moves when it's too late, and they have to snap it into play clock. Like, that's a spot in the first quarter. I would just take a timeout there from the sideline. Like you're just outside field goal range. You can't afford a negative play in that spot. 2nd and 12. Caleb in the shotgun. DJ Moore in motion with 3 on the play clock. Snap at 1. Oh, a free blitzer. Caleb escapes. Now he's going to have to throw it away. Oh, no, he throws it outfield. DeAndre Swift out at the 12. Maybe the throw of the season from Caleb Williams. Type those ones. Let's go. That was an unbelievable throw from Williams to Swift. Let's go into the Rocket Money red zone. Van Ginkel on a free rush. Escapes right. I thought he threw this one away. Lofts it downfield on the dead run as Swift kind of turns that route into a wheel route. What a dime to DeAndre Swift. 1st and 10 at the 11. Caleb Williams with 5 on the play clock. DJ in motion. Play action. Williams dancing. Rolling right. He's going to try and scramble. He's going to lose a yard. Good defense by Minnesota there. Woo! Red man, I know it's wishful thinking, but Bears for the win. Let's go, Red man.
Turner, we appreciate the dog there. Edov, touchdown on this drive, and I'll match my earlier donation. Which one are you meaning, Edov? Because it's
talking
the one
the
that
two,
we're talking about.
Talking the 200, Edov? We'll see. 2nd and 11. Caleb swings into the flat. DJ Moore's got some blockers. DJ Moore! It's going to be 3rd and a half yard, maybe? That was a big hit. I can't believe he stopped his momentum like that. To me, this is 4 downs. Set the tone. Good block by Rome there. A good tackle by Cashman at the end. It's going to be about 3rd and a half yard. Get into the end zone, boys. Get into the end zone, boys. Come on, baby. Thomas, everyone can hate if they want. 18 is special. That's a special play, man. No doubt about it. Roshan Johnson into the game. Caleb hands it to him. Roshan, 1st down for sure. I don't think he's in the end zone, but it is a 1st down. Type those ones. Give it back to him. Give it back to him. 1st and goal at the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. Come on. You're playing the best first quarter team in the NFL. You have a chance to go up 7-0. Doug Kramer in at fullback. Caleb, handoff. Roshan, touchdown, Chicago! Type those TDs! Let's go, baby. Let's go. What a drive. Let's freaking go, baby. Did Kramer? Yeah, good cut block by Kramer. Edov, he's ready to go. He's a man of his word. He's no fraud. He's a real one. Oh, Cole Kmet's limping off the field. We can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. I mean, that throw from Caleb to Swift.
Electric.
That's an unreal play.
Yeah. People want to keep doubting.
That's number 1 pick shit right there.
That is.
That's number 1 pick shit right there.
And gosh dang it. All right. Come on. Get this freaking link loaded up.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, man. We're not. Edov, we see you, brother. We see you, Edov. We see you,
Edov, we got you.
We got all y'all in the donation department. We appreciate
Edov, you're running away with our MVP football, which you'll get. We'll hook you up. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Do not worry.
We'll hook you up. All right, let's freaking get it. All right. Load this new link in here. Hopefully it loads. Thank you. All right. Our guy.
All right, here he is, the man, the myth, the
Vegas.
legend. We'll get to G Vegas. We need Piss Missile T-shirts now. We'll talk to the behind the scenes staff. Don't worry.
We got you.
But we got E-Dove. Boom! Boom! Let's go, E-Dove. Let's go.
We got you covered, man. We got you covered.
Caleb Williams, 6 of 9, 92 yards. Arguably 2 drops already, too, from Cole and Keenan. But, yeah, really good start from him. Kickoff from Cairo. Vikings bring it out past the 20, past the 25, out to the 33. Good return. E-Dove.
E-Dove.
Shout out E-Dove. He's running away as our MVP today.
Yeah. I will say that broke our tie that we had with Vikings now. Shout out to Ryan Turner.
And what, Soups?
And Soups, they were tied with us.
They're balling. Wow.
They are balling
Shout
out.
out to my guy Seeps, man.
Shout out. Shout out to Ryan Turner. Shout out to Joseph Klatt. Do you think Thomas Brown unlocked Caleb Williams' potential?
I mean, it looks pretty good. I think Caleb, you just feel like he's playing more free, Colin.
He does.
That play right there, that's the Caleb Williams we saw coming out of USC. Darnold, handoff, Jones, another seam. That's actually not even Jones. Up near midfield, 15 yards. Is that Cam Akers? It is. Is this team just not going to stop the run ever again? Come on, man. I took Colts +7. Come on, Anthony Richardson. Don't make me look like an idiot. All right, final 20 seconds of the quarter. Could be the final play of the quarter here. Vikings don't have to snap it if they don't want to, but it looks like they will. Oh, they hard counted. And guess what? The Bears drop offsides. Darnold's just going to launch downfield. Good knock away from Terrell Smith, but it's like they're just so stupid. Know the situation. They do not have to snap the ball. They are going to try to hard count you. Every week. Every week. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's bad coaching. That's what it is. And 2 guys jumped. Darrell Taylor and I think DeMarcus Walker. Oh, my God. Luckily, Smith made a play on the back end. It was a nice breakup, to be honest. Jeez Louise, man. Like, that should be a situation where whoever has the green dot on should get a message, hey, they don't have to snap it here. Don't fall for the hard count. He communicates that to the defensive line. 1st and 5 now. Darnold, play action. Sam, he's going to launch deep again. Good coverage by Smitty, and it was still caught. What a play by Jordan Addison. Down at the 1-yard line. That's good defense by Terrell Smith. Probably could have been a penalty on Smith, to be honest.
45 yards down inside the Bears' 5-yard line, as that is the end of the first quarter. We got a ball game, folks.
I can't even be mad at that one. I mean, that's good defense, better offense.
Exactly.
Good defense, better offense.
Cornelius.
Hey, the Bears won the first quarter, though.
Yep.
Caleb's showing why he's the number 1 pick. I mean, that's a number 1 pick type of play, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Jason, how many guys in the league can make that throw? I would say guys that are capable of making it. Josh Allen, Mahomes, Lamar. Let's get short after that. I'm not even sure Herbert can, because does he escape to the edge like that?
He's mobile, but not that mobile.
He doesn't have that type of wiggle.
Like, Kyler's mobile, but I don't know if he has the arm talent to make the throw with touch.
Yeah. That's the thing with Herbert, too. Herbert's not a great touch thrower. Now, don't get confused. I'm not saying Caleb Williams is a better player than Justin Herbert. I'm just saying for that specific play, there might be a couple others.
Bum of Wall Street, Cullen can make that throw every day of the week.
All day, bro. You even see me in intramurals? Come on. Jason, you get a raffle ticket. Maz Tanker, pick 6 loading from the goal line. I'm guessing you were saying it before.
Hey, we'll take it either way.
Yeah.
We'll take it either way.
Let's have, not to open wounds, Colin. Can Pete Carroll call the next play? I'm sorry.
What did I do, Harry. What did I do?
You know what? That's fair. You've been nothing but awesome to me. Moz Tanker, we appreciate you.
It's all good. It's all good.
At least you got the one. Bears haven't won one in 40 years.
Can't complain. Well, listen, whenever they get their shiz figured out, they're going to get one too. Caleb's going to get one. I have no doubt in my mind.
Oh, I totally forgot about the 50% off. We'll do it at the next Dead Ball.
Yeah, but we do have a beer bong. You want to knock that out?
Yeah, I guess. Jesus.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to make a run and get us some more beer, but
we're gonna have to do a boot race as well.
We're at 120 away, so.
Well, if you count Venmo, we're across the finish.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's we're in trouble.
Let's knock this out. My guy.
All right, you count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, let's get it, man. Hey, we got to keep this thing going, too, with Vikings. They've weirdly been on fire today. We cannot let them beat us in the Super Chat or like battle. So hit that Super Chat button if you can. Greatly appreciate it. And also hit that like button. Por favor.
All right, first and goal at the 1, or at the 2. See if the Bears can bow up here. Cam Akers in the game. I don't know if Jones is hurt or if they're just pissed because he fumbled at the goal line last time. Darnold, play action, looking, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown, Vikings. That was the Addison drive. That's a big response by Minnesota. That's a big response by Minnesota. Extra point for the Vikes. Snap, hold, kick is good. We're tied at 7. Type F, Minnesota. Quick scores around the league, then we'll talk about prize picks. Vikings and Bears tied at 7 here, obviously. Colts in the red zone, but it's 4th down. Looks like they're going to have to kick a field goal to cut it to 7-6 against the Lions. Dolphins 7, Patriots nothing. Miami in the red zone, 1st and goal at the 9. Bucks 10-0 over the Giants, and they have the ball back. Commanders 3-0 over the Cowboys early 2nd quarter. Chiefs 10, Panthers 6. Kansas City in the red zone, but it is 3rd and 11. How about this? Titans 17, Texans 7. I'm still not a Texans believer. I'm just not. I am just not. All right, shout out to looks like they're not going to go. We'll squeeze it in real quick here. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. If you want to play daily fantasy made easy, get signed up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. The code CLNS is going to get you a $50 bonus when you play for just $5 initially for new customers only. So go check that out. Prize Picks is awesome because it's available in more than 30 states, 10 million users and counting, and it's very simple. You set new lineups every single day, choose more, choose less, and if you hit, you make money. I've got Caleb Williams throwing a touchdown today. I still feel confident in that. Sam Darnold more than 12.5 rushing yards. Hopefully he gets there. 5 to win, just less than 15. And again, if you're a first-time customer, use code CLNS when you sign up. Doesn't matter if you win or lose on that $5 entry initially. You're going to get a $50 bonus. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS, and you're going to get a $50 bonus straight into your account once you play for $5. All right, Bears and Vikes tied at 7. Chicago had a touchback there. Carter took a knee, so 1st and 10 at the 30 coming up. Let's see if Cole Kmet is in on this drive because he limped off last drive. Help me out here, Colin. I do not see it. An 85. I don't think that's him. Yeah, he's in there. Swift, toss play right side, gets maybe a half yard, but looks like a no gain. I think you're going to have to lean on Caleb in the passing game a lot today. Vikings lead the NFL in rush defense. So far, the Bears have 28 yards on 9 carries, and 22 of that 38 is on a DJ Moore, that toss play to him, and a Caleb Williams scramble. I formation here. Toss play, left side, Swift tries to bounce it, going to lose 2. I just don't like that 2-play sequence there. I get you can't just abandon the run, but when you get stuffed on 1st and 10, Colin, I don't like going back to it on 2nd and 10. I'm not a 2nd and 10 run the ball guy, especially against the best run defense in the NFL.
That's a Shane Waldron special right there.
Yeah, not a great sequence there. Jaquan Brisker says, "Miss me yet?" on Twitter. I don't know if he needs to be tweeting that, but he kind of lets it rip on social media. 3rd and 12. Williams in the shotgun. Vikings bring 4. Williams strike over the middle. Caught. Keenan Allen. I mean, he is throwing the ball with authority.
Love the attitude, man. Love the decisiveness.
Get the piss missiles in the chat. I think Keenan heard me bitching about him too, by the way. He's had a couple of big catches here. I mean, that ball had a ton of mustard on it. Tight window, throw with authority, piss freaking missile. Roger, Richard, Alex, Juke, get the piss missiles in the chat, baby. 1st and 10 at the 47. Williams in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Caleb, quick throw. Keenan Allen gets 3. Be 2nd and 7. B says, "Is that one of the best throws in Bears history?" I think he's talking about the Swift one. It's one of the better ones I remember watching. It's up there. Landon Roberts, you get a raffle ticket in on the Fireflus petition. Maybe it makes me a bad fan, but seeing Matt's side of the ball fall apart is funny to me. Anything to get him gone, honestly. What are we raffling today? Signed DJ Moore mini helmet, $10 to enter. If you Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1 at HGram NFL. Moz Tanker says FMV, Minnesota Vikings. Caleb, handoff, Swift. Gets maybe 2. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Harley, offense looks good. Secondary question will put me in. You're in, Harley. You're in the raffle. You're in there. Third and 7. Caleb in the shotgun, Roschon Johnson in the game. Vikings showing pressure. We'll see if they bring it. They will. They'll bring 7. Williams throws decisively, quick. First down, gain of 8. Type those ones. This is a quarterback gaining confidence, Colin. This is a quarterback gaining confidence. Blitz 0 or cover 0 blitz there. Get the ball out. Find the hot. Keenan. Catch a yard short of the sticks, turn the corner, get the first down. First game with over 50 yards for Keenan this year. He heard me. I'm just here to motivate, Keenan. Just here to motivate. 1st and 10 at the 36. Rome Odunze in motion. Maybe he's up next. Caleb, play action. Steps up, rolling. He's got room. He's going to scramble. He'll slide down. Vikings closed on that quickly. Gets a couple. I think they were setting up a shot play there, Colin.
I think so, too.
Didn't like what he saw.
I mean, they're box players for the Vikings. I mean, they're extremely athletic. So the fact they were able to close that down so quick.
They run around. They fly around. 2nd and 8. The Tommy DeVito Giants are getting destroyed, by the way. Who could have seen that coming? Williams in the gun, Swift to his left. Caleb, handoff, Swift. It's a little room here. Gets about 4 to be 3rd and 4. Man, I'm thinking again this might be 4 down. I just have an aggressive mindset. If I'm the Bears right now, you're 4 and 6. 3rd and 4 here. Let's go take this game. Let's go take this game. Third and 4 here. 8 on the play clock. Vikings showing pressure again. We'll see if they back off or not. Nope, they're going to bring it. Williams lofts, deep ball left side, back shoulder caught! Keenan Allen! Vintage Keenan today. Type those ones. Perfect ball location for Caleb Williams. He's putting on a clinic, Cullen. He is on fire. First and goal at the 6. I think that's 12 on the field. Oh, I think the Vikings may have gotten a timeout in. Or a challenge in. Did they challenge? I think Kevin O'Connell's going to challenge here. Let's see here, Cullen. Catch. That's 1 foot. I think he's... Oh, boy. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, here's the angle. 1 foot. That's in. There's not enough there to overturn that. No way that's overturned.
That looks like a catch to me. Into the price.
I think that's one of those from O'Connell where they were going to get caught with 12 on the field. Mm-hmm. So it's either take a timeout, but why not just challenge? I mean,
no, I agree.
Might as well. Mm-hmm. Like, that's a challenge worthwhile. You're going to get caught with 12 on the field anyway. You get a timeout out of it anyway. Ben says Caleb's looking good. I'm like, good? Looks fucking phenomenal.
He looks like the first overall pick. We appreciate the donut. Here, just blocking out the bots. We got Ryan Cole.
Ryan Cole. I know it's early, but we wish you a very piss missile. I love it. I love it. You get a raffle ticket.
If we ever made Christmas cards here, that would 100% go on our Christmas card. Shout out.
Freaking go, man.
To you, Ryan Cole. Your name did get in the...
I mean, how can you not be fired up watching this right now? Ryan Turner, appreciate it. Moz Tanker. Keenan ate his Wheaties this morning.
Ate his Wheaties. Shout out. All right.
This has been a vintage Keenan Allen couple of drives. I mean, this has kind of come out of nowhere, Colin.
It really has. Oh, man. We'll get to the... Let's see. Cornelius, can you load? Can you load, Cornelius? We see you, brother. Feels good. All right. He looked like he was out SMH. I don't know.
I disagree.
I think it might
I didn't see any... If at best, it's inconclusive. Yeah. Unless they have an angle I don't have.
Right. We'll see.
I think this would be a pretty... Unless there's an angle we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
I think this would be a pretty egregious overturn.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. All right.
By the way, our Vikings host, Seeps, he said he didn't think Caleb was going to be the guy. He said Caleb's not the guy.
He basically said...
He didn't use the word bust, yeah. But...
I basically made the point because we were talking.
They reversed it.
They did?
I can't believe they reversed that.
Wow. Wow.
Gamecast says they reversed it. I know I hadn't come back from commercial. How did they reverse that?
I don't know.
What angle? If you can't show the audience the angle, I mean, let's see this one.
Is it this one? They didn't show this one before commercial break. That one I could see.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a little...
Yeah.
I would have loved to see that before the commercial break. It's... All right. Make sure you guys subscribe. We're trying to get to 109K.
That is so Bears luck, dude.
Jeez, man.
Perfect throw, perfect catch. That's brutal, man. Jesus. 48-yarder from Cairo. Let's see if they can freaking block. That's a shame because that was a hell of a throw and catch. Snap, hold, kick. Blocked again. They might run it back for a touchdown. Up to midfield. This team finds amazing ways, Colin, to just suck the energy out of itself.
That's such a big swing of momentum.
Oh my God, it's 1st and 10 at the 12, and then they I got to message Seeps.
Unbelievable.
That's just.
I mean, truly, just unbelievable. They're showing the freaking.
And they're showing the one from last week.
Unbelievable.
Toss play. Jones gets a couple. I'm not gonna lie. That just sucked the energy out of me. Let's see where the block came from this time. Yep, right up the middle. I mean, Cairo kicks a low ball, but I mean, this is going to be a problem, Colin. Teams know he kicks a low ball, and they're just going to stack that A gap to the left of the center, and they're just going to, until the Bears find an adjustment, especially on these longer field goals, they're in trouble. Unbelievable. Darnold throws left side, caught. Jefferson's first catch of the game, gain of 8. Be 3rd and 1. I mean, Caleb Williams is carrying you today, and it doesn't even matter. QB sneak looks like a first down for Minnesota. Golly, man. Holy cow, we're scheming guys open now. I know, Jason. Shout out Shane Waldron. Ian M, should the Bears have went for it there? What was it? Was it 3rd and I don't even know what it was. 4th and 4. They should have. I didn't realize that. I would have gone. But your coach is a defensive-minded, scared coach. I mean, that's what he is. Jones gets a couple, be 2nd and 8, almost to the Bears' 40. You can just feel it, too. The energy has just sucked. It's completely sucked out of the stadium. Ah. 2nd and 8. Darnold. Play action. Looking. He's launching toward the end zone. Pick it off! Yes! Oh, they're going to call. It's going to be a penalty on Jalen Johnson. Doesn't even matter. Bears picked him off, but it's going to be a penalty on Jalen Johnson. And Hicks ran that out of the end zone. Got tackled at the 2 like an idiot. Complete bailout on Sam Darnold. They're going to call Jalen Johnson for a penalty. That felt ticky-tacky watching it live. I'm a big you create your own luck guy, but Jesus, man. Do the Bears ever get a 50-50 thing go their way? Pass interference, Jalen Johnson. Unfreaking real. Let's see. I mean, Jetta pushes off initially, then, yeah, Jalen grabbed him. Yeah, he grabbed him. I mean, Jetta pushed off first, but they're not going to call OPI. Of course. Of course. Once again, Bears and penalties calling 4 for 60. Vikings, 1 penalty for 10 yards. Undisciplined team. Darnold, handoff, Jones, stutter step, gets to about the 4. Tell you what, Jonathan Owens is playing his ass off. By the way, just going back, your quarterback's cooking. That's what this is all about. Why are you kicking that long field goal on 4th and 4? Just fucking go for it. Eberflus is such a joke. He's actually such a joke. Darnold Takes the snap. Looking. Throws into the flat. Easy touchdown. Jalen freaking Naylor. Someone on Twitter, DeBears blog, when you lose a game on a blocked field goal and then the next field goal gets blocked, that's about one thing, coaching. It's hard to argue that. And if you want to say, well, our kicker kicks it low, well, then get a different kicker. Only problem is you just gave him a 4-year contract. Why are we really reviewing this? Can we just... I mean, what are we even doing here? I mean, am I missing something? It looks like he's in easily. Golly. Like, I don't even want them to review. Just get Caleb the ball back. The only thing I care about watching, Colin, is when the Bears offense have the ball. I don't care about the defense. I don't care about special teams. I would never kick a field goal the rest of the season. Just let Caleb cook. I don't care about anything else at this point.
Yeah. Get those F minis in the chat. Such a gut punch, man. Riley, Thomas Brown's doing a good job building Caleb's confidence. He's playing way better since Shane Waldron's been fired. At least Caleb puts on a show. Yeah?
He's been cooking, man.
At least you have
He's
that.
9 for 13 for 126, and one of those was a 30-yard completion where Keenan's toe was out of bounds. Another was a Cole drop, and another was a Keenan drop. I mean, he could easily be 12 for 13 for about 175 yards against this Vikings defense. But he's not. Shy man, call Robbie Gould. We need a center. Well, that's two different things, but sure. Sure.
Alex Ammerling, we can't have anything nice.
Nope.
Wallace Tanker, vintage Bears D needs to appear. Nice. Like I said, Eberflus, they decided to keep him. It would be nice if his defense stayed with him. Chime, we need to trade DJ to a Super Bowl team. He deserves it. I'm not willing to give up on DJ yet. You just signed him an extension.
DJ's been fine.
Harry, I hate Poles for not bringing back Robbie Gould. Never missed a field goal.
Poles, guys, he's retired. Robbie Gould is retired. He's coaching high school football. Like, I hear what you're saying, but like, it's done. London Roberts.
You know what I'm seeing? Another good performance by Caleb. An absolute joke of a coaching job is exactly what I wanted to see. It's rough for us too, man. Glad you see it too. Bari, I'm with you, Graham. I just want to see Caleb cook.
Nothing else matters. Defense doesn't matter. Special teams doesn't matter. It's all about the quarterback the rest of the way. Nothing else matters.
Agreed. J1 says soft PI call.
Ruling was upheld because, I guess he was out of bounds, call him when he extended, but the ball's half a yard into the end zone. I mean, what are we even talking about?
I don't know either.
I mean, he grabbed him, JT. I thought Jetta pushed first, but they're not going to call OPI in that spot. Edov, can we say? I don't think RFK Jr. is going to be an NFL kicker. Just a gut feeling. Snap, hold, kick, extra point is right down the middle. Big release. Is Brown or Flus making the call to go on fourth? It's Flus's call. He's the head coach.
Yep.
That's a Flus call.
100%. During this quick, and we appreciate all the super chats. Just want to remind you guys of our super chat menu. $5 get you onto the sign the Matt Eberflus petition. That thing's still going strong, especially with some of the decisions he's already made today. $10 get you into the sign DJ Moore helmet raffle. If you Venmo, counts for 2 for 1. So if you donate $10 on Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets, etc., etc. $20 get you to spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you have to do something. Sometimes we have to do something. $100 gets you to the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, which will be auctioning off here. I feel like pretty soon. It's getting filled up. And every $1,000 total, which me and Harry are going to do at halftime, we got a little beer boot action here. So Shout out to you guys.
I need to drink more. That's what this team makes me do.
It's not helping anyone's mental health right now.
I mean, your quarterback's playing out of its mind, and you're down 14-7.
Yep. I agree.
How about this for the Cowboys today? 5 possessions. They had a field goal blocked, missed a field goal, fumble, punt blocked. And the Commanders only lead 3-0 after all of that. The Commanders are on major fraud watch. I mean, we watched them. The Bears should have beaten them. And we know the Bears are fraudulent. What a joke. Since October 27th, the Vikings are 4-0. I just missed the rest of it. The Vikings, I think the Vikings and Packers are both 3-1. Bears are 0-4. Yeah, let's keep this coach employed. Swaggy Duck, we're really cursed. This is insane. It's every week, man. Harry, there was a report that came out before he retired. They wanted to play for the Bears again. Okay, maybe 2 years ago, but right now, Swift breaks a tackle, gets about 8 or 9. Call it 8. 2nd and 2. John T., I mean, do we need to have a Hightower conversation? I mean, sure, but, if Flus is gone, it doesn't matter. Hightower's not going to be here anyway. Brown for head coach. I would have done that 2 weeks ago. Give him the reins. Although he's calling plays from the booth, and if that's working, I don't want to mess that up, but anything to get Matt Eberflus off the sidelines. 2nd and 2. Odunze in motion, trips to the left of the formation. Caleb takes the snap, looking, under pressure, sacked. He's got to get that ball out. That's the first bad play for Caleb today. Shy Man says Flus fixes 0 from week to week. Fire him. Oh, yeah. He has no impact. The only impact he has is on losing. Let's see if there's anything here. There's nothing open. Maybe very last second, maybe could have gone to Cole. He had already come off him. 3rd and 9. Get stopped here. You feel like danger zone time. Vikes showing pressure. They back off of it. Caleb throws over the middle. Picked. Did he drop it? Yeah, he dropped it. Bears left to punt. I feel like he thought Rome was going to, did he think Keenan was going to break that over the middle and he just didn't? That's the first one today, Colin, where that wasn't even close. How to lose momentum in a game 101. The Chicago Bears have shown it in the last 5 minutes. They'll probably have this punt block too, or return for a touchdown. Taylor launches away. Good punt, all the way back to the 15. Here come the Vikes. 11-yard return. 4:50 left in the half.
It's tough, man. Such a kick in the nuts. Oh. Well, just want to keep you guys updated. We're a little over halfway to reaching 3rd place on this most likes of the season. Love to make it the 1st. If we can get to 1,500 likes by halftime, I'm down to rip a little shot here. Just in good faith, too, because I don't think it's been a while since we've taken a shot. Rip one real quick. I know it's tough right now, man.
I'm just down bad, man.
Trone zone. It's just momentum is such a big thing. Even if you're recovering, no matter what stage of football you're in, momentum's huge. And it just seems like the Bears do everything in their power to try to kill it every time it comes within reaching distance.
They just beat themselves, dude. Over and over. Untimely penalties. Just missed tackles. They're just not. They do what losing teams do. Rumor has it Odunze was a top 10 pick. Odunze's been trending up, and I don't think he has a single target today. Now, it's hard to complain. The passing game's actually been good, but yeah, I hear you. It'd be nice to get him some targets here. Well, Gamecast actually has him at 2 targets. I don't know when those were. I mean, are they counting that last one as a target?
I guess. He was the nearest receiver, so.
I guess.
Oh, hit the like button, please. 104 likes till we get to 1,500. Be greatly appreciated.
You guys overrate Caleb so much. Yeah, outside of one play, dude, he's literally been lights out against one of the best defenses in the NFL. But sure, go off. And if you've watched this show every week, I've said he's been up and down this year.
Yeah. By the way, that shot clock, do you want to just do it like 2 minutes left and a half?
Yeah, we'll do it at the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, Ian, let's see if we can get you on screen. Keep hitting that like button.
J-Bo says he's not lights out. I would say before that last throw today, he's been pretty damn good. Like, are we watching the same game? I mean, Keenan's toenail is out of bounds. Keenan dropped another ball. Cole dropped a ball. Otherwise, he's 12 for 15 or 12 or 14 right now. He's made like 3 high level plays. And feels like the defense needs to make a big play to swing the momentum back to the Bears side. Feels like that. Will they? We'll see.
We shall see.
Cam Akers in at running back. 1st and 10 at the 27. This big drive here. 14-7 Vikings. 4:50 left in the half. Darnold, handoff. Gain of 4. Be 2nd and 6. And you get on the Eberflus petition. Where's his TD, Harrison? I mean, how many times have they been tackled at the 1 this year, Ian, and they hand the ball off to Roschon Johnson? Are we counting that against Caleb Williams playing well? If you guys just want to box score touchdowns, be my guest. If you don't think Caleb's played well today outside of 1 throw, I don't know what else I can do, Colin. Like, he's made 4 or 5 very high-level plays today. Darnold looking all day. Throws it away. Be 3rd and 6. That would be 0, Rick. Like I said a minute ago, he's been up and down. How many 1-yard touchdown runs have they had in that stretch? Those same guys want Justin Fields. Yeah, feels like it. He's riding the pine in Pittsburgh. And I like Justin, but it's just a reality. Alex, every time we have a positive play, next play is a false start. Yeah, feels like it. 3rd and 6. Feels like a must stop here. Darnold in the gun. Empty set. Takes the snap. Darnold under pressure. Throws short. It's going to be 4th and 1. TJ Hockenson. See if they go. They're at their own 36. That's a nice play by Terrell Smith. Dave, is there a Jalen problem? Am I doing it right? Oh, Jaden or Jalen? Oh, Jaden Daniels? I mean, Washington's been trending down for weeks now. But listen, he's a rookie quarterback. I'm not going to rip Jaden. He's had a good year. Maz Tanker, Bears 35-21. Yeah, we'll see. 28 more points with just over a half of football. Vikings are going to punt, so Jalen Johnson's overrated. I mean, I think he's a really good player, but yeah, you'd like to not have that penalty, obviously. Depends what you mean by overrated. If you're saying he's the best corner in the league, then yeah, he's probably overrated. If people are saying he's top 10, I think he's top 10. Top 5. All right, we'll actually do it from now until the end of the half, Colin.
Okay. Every $5.
$5 super chats to get into the signed DJ Moore helmet raffle for the rest of the half. $5 to enter. Usually it's 10. $5 to enter.
Bang, bang.
If you want to Venmo at HGramNFL, you can do it that way as well. Yeah. $5 to enter.
Chosen few. We're not going to read that super chat, but appreciate the $2, my guy.
By the way, the Tommy DeVito Giants are trailing 24-0 to the Bucs, almost halftime. Dolphins 21-0 over the Patriots. Lions lead the Colts 14-6 at halftime. Commanders 3-0 over the mighty Dallas Cowboys. Chiefs 20, Panthers 6, Mahomes 206 and 2 scores in that one. Texans have stormed back. We're tied at 17 with the Titans. Final 2 minutes of the first half. Will Levis, though, Colin, 11 for 11. $177 and a touchdown. Okay, Willie. Tony Pollard, big game. Good thing he's on my fantasy bench.
It's clearly a typo. I refuse to believe it.
D. Wilkes, seriously, how do you not learn from last week? Do you think the team just won't adjust? They lined up the exact same as Green Bay last week on the field goal. Yeah, it's just they're not a well-coached team, D. Wilk. I mean, we know that. We've known that for over a year now. Not a well-coached team. Oh, and when is the last time we got a sack? Forever. They only have 7 total sacks the last 4 weeks. So, been ages. Been ages.
Been ages.
Been ages. Been ages.
Jerry, put me in, coach. You're in there, Jerry. You are in the raffle.
84 subs away from 109,000. Jerry, you got 2, by the way, for sending in a 10. $5 super chat or Venmo. Get you into the signed DJ Moore helmet raffle from now until halftime, 50% off. Edov, oh yeah, you've maxed out your tickets, Edov.
Yeah, you're well accounted for.
You are well accounted for. All right, let's see what the Bears can do, Colin. If you can put a drive together here, get this game tied up, going into the locker room, that'd be big. Adam Akins, you get in there. I'll adjust that, get a last name in there. Caleb takes the snap, swings it out, Swift in the flat, has a block for Kmet. Not a great block, to be honest. Gain of 3. Cole kind of had to pick, but the one he picked didn't lay a great block. 2nd and 7. Keenan Allen motions out to the left. Caleb, handoff, Swift, up the gut. It's about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Probably 2-minute warning here, although if they were coached well, they'd line up in hard count. We saw the Vikings do this in a similar situation earlier. At least try to get them to jump. 2:10 and counting. Doesn't look like they're even going to try. Yep. 2-minute warning. Lawrence Sheridan, you get your tickets. $5 super Venmo. Get you a raffle ticket for our signed DJ Moore helmet raffle. You can enter for just $5. Also, sub for Bears Dubs. We're trying to get to 109,000 subscribers by halftime or 80 away. Hit that subscribe button. Latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, fire Flus petition, all that stuff.
Yeah. Do you have a count on how much Venmo we have?
About 230.
230.
Yeah. Jim H, he gets 2 tickets. Jim H. John Kemp says Fields greater than Caleb. I disagree, but that's your right. I think Caleb's made 4 or 5 plays today that Justin would not make. Would not make.
I agree. Once we get to 1,500 likes before halftime, I'm taking a shot. So
30 likes away. Hit that like button.
Let's do it. Jim H.
Jim H. Bear down. Let's see what happens 4th quarter before we give up. I'm not giving up. It's just, I mean, you're a toe away from probably taking a 14-7 lead. Then you get a field goal blocked when you probably should have just gone for it. Now you're down 14-7. It's just, the Bears are, they're so bad when things change. Like, I don't know. It's like they get an unfortunate break calling, and then it impacts them for like minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Like they just can't get themselves out of it. I agree.
Well, and look, there's a psychological effect of like, here we go again. Field goal gets blocked. Here we go again.
Yep.
Louis DePhillips.
Louis,
you get in there. What'd he say?
He said, well, yep, that's about right. Ugh, sigh, go Bears. We will win someday, and depressed about this team.
It's hard, bro. You're on the Fire Flus petition. You get a raffle ticket as well.
I'll refresh those in a second. Just make sure.
The Bears have had 3 field goals blocked this season, most in the NFL, and the most they've had blocked in a single season since 2012. And we got 6.5 games to go, baby.
Yeah. It is what the kids say, brutal. We're 2 likes away for 1,500. Can we get there? Got Jason. Who's winning the Super Chat battle? We are. I just actually updated with our host. We're winning by 130.
That's close.
It's close.
All right. Big third down here, Colin. 3rd and 3. Empty set here. See if Caleb can identify the matchup. See if the Vikings bring pressure as well. 4-man rush. Williams, quick throw, caught, first down, gain of 6. DJ Moore. It's good quarterback play. Find the matchup you like, get it out, first down. Type those ones. Here we go. Here we go. You don't have to go super fast here, but you're going to have to speed it up a little bit soon. Minute 40 and counting. I think that's the last play. You should be huddling up here. You're still 66 yards away from the end zone. 67. Let's not play for 3 here, Flus. Jesus. Swings it out into the flat. Odunze. Gain of 11 and a first down. Let's go quick. Type those ones. Let's go quick here. Minute 15 and counting. I think next time you're tackled in bounds, you got 3 timeouts. You take a timeout. At 05, 1st and 10 at the Bears' own 45. Caleb takes a snap, 7-man blitz, gets it out. Perfect throw to Keenan. Timeout here, Flus. 57. Yep, it's a good timeout. Got to be fair. Even when it's obvious what you should do. 2nd and 4.
Yeah.
He's done. I feel like every time the Vikings have brought 6 or 7, Colin, Caleb's done a really good job of just identifying that and getting the ball out.
Yeah. Outside, I think there's like one time he held it for a little too long, but yeah. For the most part, he's been pretty dialed in, which you can appreciate. Let's see. We got Jason. Owen.
Love how Sweat gets chipped every play, and we expect him to dominate. We pass on Grenard, who leads our team with 8 sacks. Poles is lost. Yeah, I mean, look, I think it goes to show you need another big-time defensive lineman. I also don't think Sweat's been 100% this year, but yeah, I mean, on a championship level defensive line, ideally Sweat's like your number 2 guy. Like, he's not a Nick Bosa. He's not a prime Khalil Mack. He's a very, very, very good player. Shy Man says Caleb's our QB. Bums are gone. Get over it. I'm with you. Caleb's the guy. Williams goes through several progressions, finds Cole Kmet, still going down to the 35. Let's go quick here. Let's get another play. Oh, they're going to take a timeout. That's okay. I'm okay with that timeout. I mean, he got through at least 3 progressions there. Far right, over the middle, comes back. Far left, gets the ball to Cole. I think that ball might have been tipped, too, and Kmet still caught it. Good concentration. Richard says, stop the clock, go for 3. Yeah, let's hand the ball off here, Cullen, and kick a long one. Why not?
Yeah,
why not? Why wouldn't you do that?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
48 seconds left. That's no time to try and get more.
No.
One timeout, 48 seconds. Let's get Cairo loose.
Just keep it the same like you've always
Keep the ball on the ground. Let's get Roshan for 2. What a joke. Bike showing pressure again here. 1st and 10 at the 35. Oh, my. Ball start. Oh, my God. Darnold right. I hope you're right, Michael. It's the same game every week. I mean, it really is. Josh Cannoli, if we cleaned house of coaching, who would you hire for next season? Anybody. I want Ben Johnson, but anybody but Matt Eberflus. Jake, what do you want to bet Flus plays for a field goal here? Feels like he might. First and 15 at the 40. 4-man rush. Caleb gets it out. That's going to wind. Yep. Odunze. Go. You're going to have to get lined up here. 3-yard gain. He's not backwards out of bounds. 35 and counting. Oh, God. Caleb, go! He's changing something at the line. This is a rookie moment here. This is just taking way too long. Williams fires over the middle too high. He's frustrated after that one. You can't be changing shit at the line in a 2-minute winding clock, Colin. That's a rookie moment there. He thought Kmet was going to run the seam, and he ran across. Now you kind of have to play for 3, which we'll see how that ends. Third and 12 at 37 from here. You're looking at about a 55-yarder. Quick out to the flat. Kmet cuts it up. Down at the 31. They'll run it down. Take a timeout. I'm sure this will end well. Timeout with 3 seconds left. I mean, it's got to be at least 50-50 this is blocked, right?
Yep. At this point. And I don't think we can no longer give special teams a push.
Nope.
Going forward.
They are now a weakness. Like pretty much the rest of this team is.
Yep. Levi Bogus. Love our boy DJ Bear down.
You're in there, Levi. You got a chance to win.
Mr. Cub, anyone else feels like Flus is that manager that no one listens to, but he still talks?
All right, they're stacking that spot again, Cullen. High snap, controlled. Cairo, low as hell, but he made it. Wasn't blocked. $14-10 at the half. Bears outgained Minnesota. Oh, my. Look at these numbers. I need a screenshot here. Did you hear Moose? I got to tweet this out. So the Bears, Colin, I mean, this is just so Bears.
Yep.
Let's just run through some stats.
Go
Team
for it.
stats. We'll go individual in a second.
Yep.
Total yards, Bears, 214. Total plays, Bears, 39. Total plays for the Vikings, 22. Yards, 161. So 17 less plays, over 50 less yards. Passing, 168 to 81 in favor of Chicago. Rushing, Vikings have that one, 80 to 46. Time of possession, 20-29 for the Bears, 9:31 for the Vikings. Turnovers, Vikings 1, Bears no turnovers. Penalties, Bears 5 for 65. Vikings 1 penalty, 10 yards. It's just like
it's unbelievable.
They're just dominating and they're down.
Yeah.
Because of penalties and just stupid coaching.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I can go ahead and make our boots. So I also just need to run the Russian real quick. A couple super chats. Earhart, enjoy the show. Watch anytime Bears aren't on TV. Thanks for the hard work. Appreciate you, Earhart.
Thank you, Earhart. You're on the Fire Flus petition. If you find any more paper out there, we're running out here.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Get one page, probably all we need.
Yeah.
Eat off. Take a timeout. Punt from the 30.
Yeah.
I'm just shocked it wasn't blocked. Eat off.
Aha. And then from Louis. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go fill up our boots / take a restroom break. Harry, you want to make a deal?
Yeah. If we tell you what, if we get while Cullen is gone, if we get $100 more and we just got 10, we'll knock out another beer bong race. How about that? $100 while Cullen's gone. We're already at 10 with Peter and Dennis coming in. We owe you guys a beer boot race, which we'll do. Take that. And we'll get that knocked out in a second. Bears first downs, 11, Minnesota 9. Yeah, I mean, other than penalties, they're dominating. Man. It's just hard to watch. It's hard to watch sometimes. Let's go through some individual numbers. Caleb Williams, 16 of 22, 176 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. He's been sacked twice. He has 11 yards scrambling. DeAndre Swift, 10 carries, 20 yards. Bears as a team, 15 for 46. So not much against the best run defense in the NFL. Roschon Johnson does have a 1-yard touchdown run. But remind me, someone in the chat will say, how many touchdowns does Caleb have? Yeah, they can't run the ball at all. But, yeah, the first half's on Caleb. Keenan Allen, big game for him so far, 6 for 76 on 8 targets. Swift has 2 catches, 33 yards. Cole Kmet, 3 for 30. DJ Moore, 3 for 22. Odunze, 2 for 15. For the Vikings, Sam Darnold, 7 for 12, 81 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's like saying Sam Darnold has played better than Caleb in this half because he has 2 touchdowns. I'm sorry, 7 for 12, 81 yards, and just eye test watching the game, he's not outplayed Caleb. Aaron Jones, 7 carries, 60 yards. Does have a fumble, but he's been good. Sam Darnold has 1 carry, 1 yard. Cam Akers, 2 for 19. Jordan Addison, 3 catches, 57 yards, and a touchdown. Justin Jefferson, just 1 catch for 7 yards. Despite all of that, the Vikings lead the Bears 14-10. 14-10. Oh, man. Just painful, man. It really is. I'll read these 2 supers that have come in. Peter says, for a Bears win. Peter, you get on the Fireflus petition. Dennis. Chicago. Kid. You're on there as well. Dennis says, happy Sunday. Only a Flus-led team has a 1st and goal turned into a touchdown by the other team in 2 minutes. Caleb looks great, though. Team is fighting back. Yeah, Caleb's been good. He's had a couple errant throws, but he's made some really special throws as well. I feel good about where Caleb is. Not going to get caught up in touchdown passes and all this stuff. The Bears just put up over 200 yards. Got to finish drives. Scores around the league. Obviously 14-10 here. Lions lead the Colts 14-6, about 6 minutes into the third quarter. Dolphins just hammering the Patriots 24-0. Bucks 23, Giants nothing. Cowboys and Commanders tied at 3 at halftime. It's such a shame they lost that Commanders game because they very well could fall out of the wild card race. They are on fraud watch. Chiefs lead the Panthers 20-9 at halftime. Titans lead the Texans 20-17 at halftime. So some scoring. Definitely some scoring around the National Football League. No question. It's just frustrating, bro. So freaking frustrating. Is Ditka still alive? If only. And yes, he is. 85 years old. I actually think 85-year-old Mike Ditka would be a better option. Jacob says Harrison's the type that forgets his coffee then blames Flus for it being cold. Well, 1, I don't drink coffee. 2, how do you explain the lack of discipline? How do you explain winning every statistical category other than penalties and trailing at the half? He doesn't know when to take timeouts. He is kicking field goals for some reason on 4th and 4 when your quarterback is cooking. I mean, how do you his defense, by the way? I mean, what's so great about this Matt Eberflus defense? Getting gashed in the run game. Come on, man. Yeah, he's still alive, Mimosas. It's crazy, bro. Share Bear says, I'm calling my mom. Go for it. Second most pre-snap penalties in the league. Like, yeah, obviously players carry weight in this stuff, but if the same stuff keeps happening, like, the coaches aren't enforcing it enough. They're not harping in on it enough. He wasn't horrible in that first half. I mean, is that the bar? He wasn't horrible? Well, he calls the defense. The defense wasn't that good. I get it. You haven't given up a ton of yards. 2 touchdowns. Thomas Brown loves second down runs. Yeah, there's been a few calls from Brown I haven't loved today. But shit, you have over 200 yards against one of the best defenses in the league. Quarterback's playing great. Promote Sanborn now. Start the petition. Yeah, the next time Tremaine Edmonds makes a splash play will be the first time in a while. I'm with you. The Edmonds signing has been pretty average. Who gets ball third quarter? The Vikings do. That's why he needed 7 there. Got to get a stop. Caleb has potential. We need to fire Flus. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go. All right, we got a couple boots here. Yeah, you're good. Good call on just grabbing a box there. Good decision. We'll get through this game. All right, more fire Flus petition paper for anyone who's interested. We only got those couple 5s while you were gone, so you're off the hook. We do owe a beer boot race though after these. Let's just get we'll hit these last couple. Flash these supers. I already read them both, but flash those. Then we'll do the. For a Bears win. Hopefully, Peter. Hopefully. Not holding my breath, though. Dennis. Oh, we did get diagnosed, or depressed Bears fan. Dennis, appreciate you. Team is fighting back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much fight they got in the second half. Depressed Bears fan, I'm convinced that Flus is just a worse Brandon Staley. I mean, it's not the worst call I've ever heard. You get a raffle ticket, Depressed Bears fan. Count those 5s as raffles. Obviously, back to full price now, but all right. You want to make this a true race? Give me 15. All right.
We'll give him the old Roma Odunze head start.
All right, Gabe, we'll get to you in a second, Gabe. All right, you ready? Type C for Cullen, H for Harrison. He's going to give me a 15-second head start, which I know, soft on my part, but he's just a different animal when it comes to chugging. So, happy to have boots down the hatch. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever
All right, you count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I don't really feel bad about that effort. You're just.
Well, I just full transparency. I beat Chugs the first time.
You beat Chugs?
On Thursday. So.
But I wish it was water beneath. Do you not hear me stumbling in here? They're happy dads. It's clear liquid.
Have you not been hearing me talk this entire time?
Listen, if Coors Light wants to sponsor, we'll happily chug those, but those are just tougher as the game goes on. Rolly and the Dolphins are rolling 24-0. See what Drake May's done in that game. 6 for 11, 49 yards. See what Jaden Daniels has done. Jaden is 10 for 17, 63 yards and a pick. Cliff is cliffing again. I'm officially off the, I don't want Cliff.
It was going to happen. It was always going to happen.
Did you see that exchange this week, too, when they asked him about, late season Cliff, and he acted like he had no idea what the guy was talking about. It's I'm not saying you have to, feed into it, but acting oblivious,
it's not a good look either.
I just don't believe you, dude.
I don't either.
I just don't.
All right, so we're at halftime here. First of all, get us to under 9,000. We're literally 43 away. There's 3,500 of you watching. I guarantee you there's more than 43 of you that haven't subscribed.
Second half about to start. If we get to 109K by the end of this first drive of the second half, I'll take a shot. 43 subs away. Let's go.
They do it.
Subscribe if you want Eberflus fired.
Yes.
How about that? I'm not even saying sub for Bear Stubbs right now. Probably say it later in the game, but not right now. Have I dropped a single F-bomb today, by the way?
I would say you're hitting the under.
I've been a good boy.
You're hitting the under.
Santos kicks it away. Oh, muffed at the goal line. Unfortunately, unlike Valus, it didn't kick 25 yards. Picked up and brought out to the 23.
Tell me that doesn't happen to other kickers.
When are we getting a Chugs and calling boot race? We'll make that happen at some point.
Like I said,
if if Eberflus gets fired and we're live for a while, we'll make it happen during that.
Honestly, if disappeared no little blasphemy. If we get to a certain amount in supers, I can try to convince Chugs to come on the show.
He is live on Texans right now,
but I'm just saying we need a rubber match because we went 1-on-1 on Thursday Night Football. So.
All right, there you go. First and 10 at the 23 feels like a must stop for the defense to start the second half. Come on, boys. Sam Darnold takes a snap, looking, steps up, launches downfield. What a throw. And what a terrible tackle attempt. Jordan Addison may score. Byard runs him down at the 7-yard line. What was that tackle attempt? Who was that? He just lunged at him. Freaking hit him! I swear to God, if I find out this was Tyreek Stevenson. No, it wasn't. Owens, who's had a good game. I mean, that's just, first play of the second half, you just get hit in the mouth. Hit in the goddamn mouth. What a joke. What a freaking joke, bro. Ready to play, Flus. Oh, Flus is going to challenge it. Let's see if he stepped out of bounds earlier after your team refuses to freaking tackle. I'm sure they'll win this one. I mean, I didn't see anything. I can't even hear what the guy's saying. Oh, they're just announcing the challenge. That was a great throw by Darnold. Throw of the day from him. All right, let's see. Nope, not out of bounds there. I mean, is this just another moronic Flus moment? I don't think he's out. Oh, my God, Flus. I mean, maybe we'll see a different angle, but what is he doing? He is just such an idiot. All right, shout out to Rocket Money for sponsoring today's watch party. If you want to scale back on your spending, set budgets, and even lower some of your bills by up to 20%, Rocket Money is the app for you. Download the app today at rocketmoney.com/bears. Now you can cancel unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and like I said, lower your bills by up to 20%. To do that, all you have to do is submit a picture of your bill, electric bill, homeowner's insurance, whatever it is, and Rocket Money will take care of the rest. They will deal with customer service for you, try to find you the best price available. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and counting and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 per year when using all of the app's features. Think about what you could do with an additional $700+. Go on a vacation, start a college fund, go on several nice meals, whatever you want. That's a lot of money to save. So stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. That's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Cullen's got that link in the live chat for you guys. Check it out today. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Ruling upheld, by the way.
Unbelievable. All right. So this
that is just.
It's just
I'm sorry. It's just
Go
like,
ahead.
what is he doing?
I have no idea.
Is he trying to get fired? I honestly am wondering.
Yeah.
Is he trying to get fired?
Unless he saw something that we didn't see.
He's atrocious.
It always bugs me.
If I were, honestly, he should give play calling up to freaking Eric Washington at this point. What is the point of this?
Yeah. I agree.
The Bears should just fire him, but they're not going to. But
100%.
Holy crap.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to count it at 1,600. We were actually a little over, but just for the sake of this, I'll do a beer bong if we can get to 2,000 likes by the end of this quarter.
You heard the man. Hit that like button.
So if you want Matt Eberflus fired, spam the like button because we're drinking to get through the season, and we're drinking.
It's incredible how stupid he is.
It is.
Oh, wait, what are you doing? You're already down to 2 timeouts. Oh, my God. Not even a minute into the quarter. Darnold, handoff, stuffed, loss of about 5. There's DeMarcus Walker and Byron Cowart. Got to hold him to 3 here, Cullen. Got to keep it a 1-score game.
We're 26 subs away. Hit that sub button.
They just showed the replay. It's not even that close.
Yeah.
It's not that close.
No.
You can see the green from, the sky cam from Mars.
It's bad, man. For those of you
It's
not watching,
how about
it's
you
pretty
rip
obvious.
Jonathan Owens for just flailing at that tackle instead of challenging the play? Darnold looking, spin, sacked! They finally sacked the quarterback. DeMarcus Walker, type sack in the chat. Let's go. 23 subs away. If we get there this drive, I'm taking a shot. That was a nice play by Walker. Nice spin move. Gets Darnold. Let's go, baby. If he throws a touchdown here, I might just walk out of the studio. It's what, 3rd and 20? 3rd and goal to 22? Do not let them score a touchdown. Darnold. That's a delay of game. They didn't call it. Darnold. I don't know what that was. I think he tried to check it down. Nowhere near Aaron Jones. Might have been tipped at the line. Oh, there's a flag. Watch this be on the Bears. Watch this be on the Bears. Oh. Illegal shift. Jesus. That would have been unbelievable. Thank God. All right. You got to force about a 40-yard field goal attempt. Jesus. I would have lost my mind, Cullen. You actually have no idea. I might have hit my over on the quota on that alone. Parker Romo, 5 for 5 on the year. 40-yard attempt, dead center. And the Bears block one? I doubt it. Snap, hold, kick, right down Broadway, 17-10. All right, at least she didn't give a touchdown. She didn't give a touchdown. Keeps it a 1-score game. Caleb is terrible for throwing deep and for TDs in the red zone. He's thrown multiple really good vertical passes today. Through the one to Swift on the scramble drill, through the one to Keenan where his toe was out of bounds. Keenan's got to find a way to drag that foot there. But yeah, it hadn't been a strength of his this year. And TDs in the red zone, I've said it multiple. I was saying it while you're gone. What's he supposed to do when you get on the 1-yard line? Do you want them to call pass plays so we can TD stat pad Caleb? Yeah. How many 1-yard TD runs does Roshan have this year? Sometimes you just can't control that stuff.
It's true.
I'm not acting like Caleb's been awesome or anything. He's not even going to win Rookie of the Year. But Guys,
To act like he's the problem.
He's playing pretty well right now. Playing pretty well. Vincent Burns. Add my dad's name, Charles Burns. You're on there, Charles.
Shout out to both of you.
And if you're already on the list and want to get a family member, we have some people who've put their dogs and cats on here. Do what Vincent did. $5. Put a different name in the chat in the post, and we'll get them on there. Eric Snare, would Matt Eberflus still be the head coach for any other team? Honestly, I don't think he would. I think most teams would not have brought him back in the same circumstances for this year, knowing they were going to reset at quarterback. But I do think most teams would have moved on, if not all.
300 likes away from a free beer bong. I'm feeling, I'm not going to lie, pretty good right now. But for the view, says, can I Venmo to be on the petition? Yes, you can. I'm going to throw Harry's Venmo link in the chat.
I think I got it here. Yeah, I got it in there.
I got it, brother.
At H. Graham NFL. By the way, this is courtesy of Sean Hammond. Matt Eberflus has gone a full calendar year without winning a challenge. That is his 5th consecutive challenge, including all 4 this season that were not overturned. He's got a full year without winning one.
Jeez.
Full year. 2 for 9 overall in his coaching career.
Yeah.
2 for 9.
What are we at in Venmo, by the way? Because I do need to give the Vikings boys.
I don't think we've had any new ones since the last update. Let me double check here. Yeah, still 230.
230.
So we're looking at about 1,300 and change supers in Venmo.
Yeah, around that, and then we're still beating them, but they're
closing in.
They're less than 100 away, by the way.
Vikings stream less than $100 away. Bears to receive the kickoff here. It's going to be a touchback. DeAndre Carter will take a knee 5 yards deep. 13 subs away. Hit that sub button. Man. Need a drive here. Need a drive here. Mike Newell, can't believe a head coach can be so bad yet kept. It's incredible. Someone replied to that, by the way, and said he's not even that bad. Oh, he's that bad. Eberflus is a real strategist. Mike, you get in there. Caleb, fake toss, screen on the other side. I like that play design. DJ Moore off to the races. DJ, here he goes. Past midfield, cuts back inside. 40, 35, down at the 33. Type those once. DJ Moore. Good play design. A lot of eye candy there. Fake the toss to the right. Throw the backside receiver screen left. Good blockers out in space. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's a great play out of the locker room from Thomas Brown. Just dial up an easy completion that has a chance to go for chunk yardage. 9 subs away from 109,000. DJ Moore motion to the right. This is going to be a double pass. DJ catches it. He's going to launch downfield. Keenan, incomplete. That was actually Rome. Can we get a flag there? It's a lot of contact, man. I don't mind that play call either. Bears sideline is irate. Yeah, safety got there. That's a penalty to me. He boxed him out with his hip. And he gets in the way. I mean, I'm not saying it's egregious, but I've seen less called. Let's be real. Bears aren't getting those type of calls. 2nd and 10. Caleb, handoff, Swift. I will say, I there's been 2 or 3 times the 2nd and 10 run today. I just, not a fan. Not a fan. Now you got 3rd and 9. Get Cairo loose.
We're 10 subs away, man. If you want the Bears to convert this 3rd down, subscribe to the channel, man.
10 away. Roschon Johnson checks in, 3rd and 9 at the 32. Caleb Williams takes the snap, 4-man rush. Williams fires underneath, caught. I'm going here if I'm Flus. 4th and 4, you're down 7. Yeah, they're going to go. They're going to go. Cairo running back to the sideline. 4th and 4. Play of the game so far, I'd say. Oh, my God, they're late getting the play in. Get ready to go. 10 on the play clock. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snap. Caleb looking, throws the out. Drop by Keenan Allen. It's a little high. He's got to make that play, man.
Yeah. Just got to be better.
It's too slow to get the play in.
I know. Thomas, we appreciate the 5, brother.
And like Cairo's having to sprint off the field. Have some decisiveness in your decision making. Golly, man.
Yeah. Decker. I'm on the list already, but my sweetheart of a wife just said this guy needs to be effing fired. Please add Tina Decker to the Flush the Flus list. We'll get her on there.
Tina Decker. Tina just finished our 3rd page. Tina just finished our 6th page, front and back. 3rd completely in there. So we are on to page number 4, baby.
I'm curious to see how many pages we actually get up to.
There's a few I probably missed during the week, too. Fire. Flus. God almighty, dude. Like, Cairo was like halfway out there. Make a decision.
Yeah. It's tough, dude. For the views. Yep, we got you, brother. We got you. Here's our super chat menu. I'll tell you this much. We're at 1.1 with Venmo, probably like closer to 1.3, 1.4. Can't do math. Tell you what, man. If we get to 1,500 combined, I'll do another boot. And if we get to 2K, say Harry joins me.
Yeah. I'm just...
I know.
So sick of this, dude.
It's so bad.
Dude, they're just...
I just don't know why. It seems like... And I get Keenan's like short area specialist. Would have loved to see DJ get a target there. I feel like
I don't even mind going to Keenan on a 4th and 4. Like I get it's a little high and outside. That's where it's an out route though. You throw it on the outer shoulder. Like he's made that play a million times in his career. Just squeeze it, dude. Darnold, I don't know if that'll count as a sack, but Darrell Taylor gets back there. He's 2nd and 10. No, Jacob Martin, excuse me. Umar in the chat, bench Caleb. You're just not watching the same sport I'm watching. By the way, I don't mind the trick play there, but to go trick play, handoff 2nd and 10, I don't know. You're not running the ball well today. I don't need 2nd and 10 runs. You can't abandon the run completely, but 2nd and 10, that's not a spot I'd run the ball. Darnold takes the snap, spins out of pressure, rolling left, throws it away, 3rd and 10. Got to get a stop. Type your threes. Still can't blame Caleb for a bad throw. I just said it wasn't a perfect throw. You tell me, J-Bo, is a guy that's going to the Hall of Fame, should he catch that ball, yes or no? I think Keenan Allen will be the first to tell you should catch that ball. But hey, you know, you want to blame the rookie quarterback and not the guy who's been in the league for 12 years. Like, I expect Keenan Allen to make that play. That's just me. It was a bad pass. All right, man. Darnold on 3rd and 10. 4-man rush. All day to throw. Wide open. First down. Has he dialed up a single blitz today? Oh, he dropped it!
He dropped it?
Naylor dropped it!
Holy crap.
How are there real people in the chat saying bench Caleb? I just like, I think he could throw for 600 yards and you'd still want him benched. I'm just not going to entertain that shit anymore. It's not going to happen. Especially not when he's playing pretty well. 18 to 25, 218 yards against a top 10 defense. Yeah. Vikings punt it away. DeAndre Carter runs up to catch it at the 30, gets about 6 yards up to the 36. Fields got blamed. I defended Fields for 3 years. He's not here anymore. Like, what do you want me to do, man?
Just got dropped.
It's just, it's so fucking tiring, bro. Like, if you don't want to watch this team, if you don't want to watch this team anymore, don't watch them.
Got some super chats that came in. Thomas Hurley, greetings from Australia. Fireflus from the land down under. We thank you. Jake, you fake a run, a play that in that situation. If you can't get them to jump, call timeout. Talk about what you want to run and run that.
You already burned a timeout. You can't burn 2 in that spot. There's a good run on first down, gain of 6. That's my issue. I would have agreed. I would have been okay with the timeout there if you hadn't already burned one. Because it was clearly rushed. The play was late getting in. You were going to kick it initially. Then you got to sprint Santos off the field. The whole thing was discombobulated. Your coach has to be decisive. Period. End of story. Couldn't decide what he wanted to do. Couldn't decide. It's unbelievable, man. 2nd and 3 here. DJ Moore motions out to the left. Caleb, play action, under pressure, evades a sack, throws into the flat. What happened there? Was that tipped? Or did Swift just drop the ball? Justin Fields really does have a cult following. Like, it's gotten to the point where, like, I don't know, like, I'm not going to because I'm not going to let y'all impact me too much, but like, I almost don't want to root for Justin Fields because y'all are just, it's overkill. Like, Jesus, man. He's not here anymore. It's over. Move on or don't, but I'm tired of hearing about it. Edov, pick 6. I've called it before. I'm calling it again. I think he was talking about the Bears defense. How does Fox not give me a replay on that? I have no idea if that was tipped, dropped, thrown behind him. No clue. Vikings bring pressure. Caleb finds Kmet underneath. Did Kmet fumble that? Incomplete. He fucking dropped the ball. Caleb sucks, right? Bench him. Pressure in his face. Hits the underneath guy, and Kmet drops the goddamn ball. I need a little consistency from the chat. I need a little consistency. Jesus, man. My fucking God, bro. JV Racing Vids. Just a lot of weirdos in here that live off of trolling. Anyone that says bench Caleb's a clown. Rookie season for rookie season. Caleb better than Fields. Bajan isn't even in the combo. Fernando, I just think you're a troll at this point, so I'm not even going to entertain you anymore when you say that. I mean, it's a 7-man pressure. Gets back to his third read. 3rd and 3. Hits Cole in the hands. Most reliable hands on the team. He drops the ball. I mean, what's the guy supposed to do?
I don't know. Michael, appreciate the 5, brother. You get a raffle ticket.
Shout out to you, Michael.
I don't know. I honestly just don't know.
I just can't even deal, bro. I mean, this team just has no clue. I mean, how does Flus not know if he wants to go for that or not? He's like midway through, he changes his mind. Like, dude, just make a decision. You get paid millions of dollars to know when to go for it.
Yep.
You can't halfway go for it. You either go or you don't.
100%. 100%. Ugh.
It's just. It's so difficult, man.
E-Dove, I think I just hit the over on your curse word prop. I don't blame you. I mean, that's just. I honestly thought, like, he kind of just secured it weird. No, he flat dropped it. I mean, it was. Harrison, stop getting so upset over the trolls. Listen.
I'm upset because the team sucks. And yeah, a couple trolls are getting to me, but goddamn, dude. It's so annoying. Oh, we got hit with the purge here.
Yeah. Got hit with it. Sure, you guys hit that like button. We're at 1,800 likes. We still got a lot of time before we get to the end of the third. Help us reach our goal today, man.
I mean, how does Cole drop that, dude?
I don't know.
Like, how? It's a 5-yard pass. Jones, right side. Darrell Taylor just got driven back by a lineman. Gain of 8.
I mean, you're just asking the Vikings to beat you at this point. Like, the Vikings haven't even played that well on offense today.
No, they haven't. They hit a deep ball to Addison and then a DPI, and they've had a couple of chunk runs from Jones. It's such a joke, dude. It really is. I mean, this team just doesn't know how to win. It starts with the coach. It's so obvious every week. Darnold, pocket collapsing, gets out of there. Throws on the run. Good play by Sanborn. Tip that away. 3rd and 3. They're still beating us. We still suck. Yeah, we know that. Of course the Bears suck. We all know that. It's not new information. Yeah, it's a really nice play by Sanborn, man. Third and 3. Type those threes. 4-man rush. All day to throw. Dropped over the middle. Late flag coming in. So why wouldn't there be? Looking for Jefferson. Wasn't dropped. It's too far out in front, but they're going to call a penalty on Jalen again, it looks like. Oh, my God. That's a penalty? That felt pretty soft, man. It's pretty soft PI on Jalen, man. Wow. 1st and 10 at the 32. Handoff, Jones, easy 8 yards. You just feel like they're going to go score here, and this game is cooked. Second and 2. Darnold, handoff, Jones, 1st down and more, gets 5. Bad team, man. Bad football team. Juggalotus, my 7-year-old is screaming Fireflus in the refs. Put Maverick on the petition. Maverick! Love that name, by the way. You were on there. Shout out Maverick. Darnold, handoff, right side, Akers, no gain. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Darnold in the shotgun. Hockenson motions out to the right. Sam takes a snap. 4-man rush. Clean pocket. Throws. Gain of 7. It's going to be 3rd and 3. 5 minutes to go in the quarter. Feels like a must stop here, Colin. If they get another first down, they're getting close to field goal range. Can't go down 2 scores.
Can we get some pressure?
Like, just have they blitzed once?
No,
I'm serious.
I swear to God, I haven't seen it.
It's the most vanilla fucking defense.
I said before the game, whenever you were gone, I said, count the amount of times that the Vikings just had people around the line of scrimmage that's more than 4. I can't think of a single time the Bears have done that.
Bears are showing it here. We'll see if they'll probably back out of it. Yep, Tremaine's making a change. He backed out. 4-man rush. All day to throw. Tipped, incomplete. Good play by Tremaine. I feel like it's the first time I've said that in weeks. Vikings will have to punt. Bless you. Good coverage by Edmonds. Carter, oh my God. He muffed the punt and the Vikings recovered.
Seems so cooked, man.
It's actually, I just like, I'm not trying to sound like a broken record. I get I should come up with new talking points. But how much do we have to see to say that this team is so poorly coached? What is DeAndre Carter doing? Get out of the fucking way if you're not going to catch it. Holy shit, man.
I mean, that's a NFL vet making that play, too. Making that mistake.
I mean, this team is a disgrace to football. It really is. This team is an absolute... Someone in the chat. Damn it, Caleb. What a joke. Been a rough couple of weeks for Tim Hightower, special teams coordinator. Richard Hightower, sorry. I don't know where I get Tim from. Rocket Money Red Zone. Aaron Jones on the swing pass. I mean, that's a block in the back on Hawk, and they're not even going to call it. Jake, this is where Caleb crumbles guaranteed. Oh, he doesn't even have the ball, Jake. I think he meant DeAndre Carter. God, such an absolute joke, dude. I mean, every week it's something new. Every week. Love the content. Harrison's fat twin. You call me fat? Alex, can't make this up. You can't. It's incredible. It's honestly, it's entertaining to an extent. Like, if I wasn't a Bears fan, I would watch the Bears every week because you don't know what's coming next. Jones gets 5. It's 3rd and 5 at the 10. Umar says, I don't care. Just bench Caleb. I don't even know why I entertained some of these comments. Jesus, dude. Such an absolute joke. Darnold on 3rd and 5. 4-man rush. Who would have guessed? Throws wide open. Addison. First down. I mean, it's absolute. It's such a joke. It's actually insane. First and goal at the 3. End of the quarter, I'm going to take a piss, Colin. 2nd and goal, Jones gets stuffed. We just can't catch a break. At some point, you have to create your own luck. Do things right. DeAndre Carter's waving everybody off. Wave yourself off. Get out of the way. What are you doing? You're a veteran punt returner. You're only on this team for that reason. It's so stupid. Handoff, Jones, touchdown. I'm going to go take a piss.
Aaron Jones punches it in. Makes it 23-10. All right, it's tough to watch, man. Extra point is up. Good. 24-10. I'm going to get through these super chats. Did the Billy Goat curse migrate to the Bears? Maybe. I want to start your mock draft, Harrison. I'm having a funny feeling we'll see a mock draft in the future. Can't confirm it, but based on what I'm witnessing, yeah. Nick, appreciate the $2, brother. John, Bears continue to bring in scrubs is why this happens. Pathetic. Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. This is just like the offense hasn't even looked half bad today, if we're being completely honest, in terms of just basic execution of stuff compared to what we saw against the Patriots. But I mean, just this team just looks just out of it. We are closer to them potentially quitting on Thanksgiving than them being even remotely close to being competitive. It's sad. Chewy. H, have a beer bong. I will make the world all better for at least the next 5 minutes. Plus, look on the bright side. If the Bears lose, it gets rid of Flus. I'm all for it. That is the one bright side of this, Chewy. And honestly, what Bears fans should be hoping for is they lose this game and then they get trounced on Thanksgiving. And they get an early Christmas present of Matt Eberflus getting fired. Like, this isn't it, man. It just isn't. Yeah, it is so bad right now.
2nd and 8. Caleb takes the snap, swings it out to Swift. Can't make a linebacker miss, or is that Harrison Smith? Gain of 3, 3rd and 5. Gabe, all of this is a joke. Last Sunday I spent watching the games. Got to find a productive hobby. Suggest the rest of you do the same. I don't have a choice. Gabe, XYZ. You're on the Fireflus petition. YouTube hit us with the purge, so now we're 87 subs away from 109,000. That or we have 80 Justin Fields fans who unsubscribed, not sure which. 3rd and 6, pretty clearly got to convert. Caleb, incomplete. Looking for a slant to Keenan. I mean, why even punt this? What's the point? 3 and out. And he got clocked after the play. Nope. 3 seconds after the play. Clocked in the back. No call. No call. Torrey Taylor. Missed tackle on the punt return. About 20 yards. Get your 4s up. 4th quarter.
Someone said Caleb looks defeated. This whole team looks defeated.
Same shit happens every week. It's only natural. If you and I are, if you in the chat and if we're defeated, imagine how the players feel. Imagine how the coaches feel. They are all defeated. Believe me. As much as we care, a lot of them care just as much, if not more. Nick Jeezy, wasn't his fault because who knew the ball? I think you're being sarcastic. If the punt returner lets the ball bounce, it is completely on him to make sure it doesn't hit any other player, including himself. DC Viper.
Honest question, why does the team, a.k.a. ownership, hate their fans? Why do they do this to us every year? Fire this damn coach.
Because they don't care. They make money. I don't know. I don't know. It's just torture, man.
It's just pathetic, man. Just pathetic.
I just messaged Seeps. I said, surely you understand the effery after watching this. This is every week. Yes, we saw the Van Kinkel hit on Caleb Late 3 seconds after the play. It's pretty clear, guys, the Bears are not going to get a healthy whistle.
Nope.
They probably don't deserve it. They probably do not deserve it. I assume we didn't hit 2K there. Nope.
No, we didn't. But
1875 is where you can start it.
yeah, 1875.
Get to 2275 likes by the end of the game. Cullen will knock out a beer bong.
It's there if you'll want it.
Like the video if you hate watching this team play every week like I do. I know I said there's no way you'd fire him after a short week. Why not? Seriously. What is the difference? Insert any coach. I don't think the preparation's going to be worse on a short week. Darnold, fake draw, all day to throw, caught. Flag on the field. I'm guessing it's on the defense. Defensive holding. Penalty declined. Nice ball from Darnold. Absolute joke. Actually brought 5 there. No one close to getting to Darnold. Good thing they reset the defensive line, though, this week, Colin. So much pressure on the quarterback. What does that even mean? We reset the D-line. Jones, handoff, untouched for the first 6 yards, gets 7. I mean, I don't know why they ever even throw. The Vikings are averaging 6 yards a carry. I would not throw the ball until they stop me 3 plays in a row. Defense is the most overrated unit in the league, dude. Nothing special about it. 2nd and 4 at the Bears 39. Handoff. Oh, Tremaine, a TFL. Flag coming in. Probably a face mask. Bose is lifelong Bear. Oh, it's holding on the Vikings. Lifelong Bears fans signing out. No more. Can't blame you, Bo. Can't blame you. Caden, Harrison, you look and sound like I do. Just defeated, man. I would say at worst, you've played an even game with this team and you're down 2 touchdowns. I mean, it's incredible. Rudy, FJF, we were done with him. Go be a Steelers fan. Get over it. Yeah, I'm not doing the Justin talk anymore. People can fan how they want to fan, but I'm just not going to entertain it anymore. Vikes set up a screen, pick up about 6. Bears haven't won a game since Bayless cut. They haven't won a game since they're now going to be 0-5 since the bye week. 42 days and counting since they've won a game. 42 days and counting. It's unbelievable. MT, no structure, no aim. Can't see Flus dishing out any home truths during training. Soft coaching equals soft team. Flush the Flus. Flush the Flus. It's what they should do. Will they? I doubt it. Darnold throws left side. Caught. It's going to be 4th and 1. Decision time coming for Kevin O'Connell. Backyard, doesn't matter who the coach is because we need to tank. So tired of needing to tank. Been tanking for years. This team is more talented than 4-7. This team is too talented to lose 5 in a row. I'm sick of it. Vikes are going to go, it looks like. Kind of your last chance here, Colin. Got to get a stop here. Looks like they're going to take a timeout.
I was about to say, are they going to try to get him to jump?
Watch him jump. Timeout, Kevin O'Connell. Broke the huddle pretty late. The defense is not talented. Get real. I'm not acting like this should be the 85 Bears, but Jalen Johnson, Montez Sweat, TJ Edwards, Javon Dexter, Kevin Byard, you should be better than this. The scheme is vanilla. I think Brian Flores would do a lot more with this defense than Matt Eberflus does. Not acting like it's world beaters, but to act like it's talentless. And again, I'm not acting like we probably overrated some of the talent. Like Tremaine Edmonds, he's an average player, especially for how much he makes. But
yep.
you should be better than this. Empty set on 4th and a yard. Kind of surprising. Darnold takes the snap, trying to set up a rub route. It's not there. Throws over the middle. I think that was dropped. Incomplete. Gordon's fired up. I thought Darnold could just scramble for that, Colin, I'll be honest. Let's see if this was dropped or if it was knocked away. He tipped it. Gordon tipped it. That was a good play. Nice play, Kyler. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. The Bears may not bring it all the time, but PrizePicks does, and you should play daily fantasy made easy with PrizePicks on a daily basis at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5 when you get started. Entries are simple. 2 or more players, pick more, pick less, based on the stat lines provided as long as it's 2 or more players on different teams. We'll see if Caleb could throw a touchdown today. Hasn't yet. Took more on that. Sam Darnold more than 12.5 rushing yards. I don't think that's hit either. He is at 1 rushing yard. So not looking good for my entry this week. But if you're a new-time customer, you get a $50 bonus regardless if you win or lose your first entry. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today. PrizePicks is available in more than 30 states, 10 million users and counting. Take advantage of it right now. Link is in the live chat. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. The only thing that could cheer me up at this point is if we hit 109,000 subscribers. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. Bringing you daily Bears videos, the latest news, rumors, injury updates, and a whole lot more. Hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, and let's make it happen. Albert Breer just tweeted, Sam Darnold's been terrific today. A lot of people wanted to write him off after a bad week or two. His bounce back the last couple of weeks should quiet that. Vikings closing in on 9-2. I think Darnold's been fine, Colin. He's 14 of 25.
Yeah, it's not like he's.
They've hit some big plays, but I don't even think he's been the better quarterback in this game.
No.
Now Caleb has slowed down a little this half, partially because his teams can't. Cole Kmet's dropping passes, this, that, and the other. But
do you believe Albert Breer is watching with as much intent as we are?
No, and that's fine. I'm not even Darnold's been bad. He's been pretty good, but let's not act like he's lighting the world on fire.
Yep. Who's praying? Would you be more excited if Flus is fired?
Yes. If they announced it after the game, I'd stay live for 10 hours. Eric Snare, I hope you don't ask to cover a different team. I'm not going anywhere. I've built this thing too big to bail. I'll read Andrew after this play. 12 minutes left. You get a touchdown here and get back into it. Caleb, zone read keeper. It's about 3 or 4 out of bounds. Andrew, appreciate you guys covering this trash team. You guys are the real ones. We're here every day. We're here every week. It's not going to change. Tucker dripped too hard, missing 2018. It's sad when we're missing a team that lost in the first round of the playoffs, but I hear you. Jason, just me or is Kyler playing good? He's been good. Caleb evades pressure, scrambles forward, has a first down and more. He'll slide down past midfield. Type those ones. Got time. If you can get a touchdown here, got time. First and 10 at midfield. Caleb takes the snap, throws, caught, Keenan Allen, gain of 4 or 5. Keenan's have a good day, although he had a critical, I guess you can't call it a drop, but play on 4th down you like to see him make, had his toe knocked out of bounds. But he gives you nothing after the catch. Just nothing there. If that's Rome or DJ, he turns the corner, gives you 6 or 7 more probably. Now, maybe they don't win their route initially. Keenan's a great route runner, but 2nd and 6. Keenan motions out to the right. Caleb takes the snap, looking, throws over the middle, caught! Kmet inside the 30 for about 20. Caught that one. Type your ones. Type your ones. Gain of about 21 or so. That was a fastball again. 21 of 31, 244 passing for Caleb Williams. Williams takes the snap, looking, throws underneath, caught. Kmet again, dragging a couple defenders, gets about 8. Into the PrizePicks red zone. Play PrizePicks today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started right now. Such a shame Cole dropped that fourth down earlier, or third down, because he's been good otherwise. Kind of the story of this team. 2nd and 2 at the 18. Empty set for Caleb Williams. Caleb takes the snap, throws. Keenan Allen's not turned around, not ready for the football. Are you gonna yeah, he said that's on me. At least he did that. Because Caleb had a free blitzer, got the ball out on time, on target, and your 12-year vet's not ready to go. I mean, come on, man. I need more. I just need more. It's right on him. I just need more. 3rd and 2. I mean, that's potentially a brutal play there if you don't convert here. Vikings showing pressure again. These receivers better get their heads on a swivel. Quick throw, Kmet. Byron Murphy blows it up. Swift doesn't get over there to block. See, I just don't get – I got to disagree with that personnel usage. Kmet's not the yak guy. Now it's 4th and 4. Here's the ball game. Right, Keenan not ready on 3rd down. Bad personnel usage on 3rd down. Keenan not ready on 2nd down. Bad personnel usage on 3rd down. Now it's 4th and 4. Game on the line. Caleb takes the snap. 4-man rush. He's under pressure. Dancing to avoid. Hurdles a defender. He's going to take off and get the first down. I mean, could someone help this guy out? I mean, Jesus. Type your ones. He's literally doing it alone. He's literally doing it alone.
What a play.
The awareness.
I mean, Van Ginkel nearly has him dead to rights.
Wow. This is why you can't scoreboard and box score hunt. Like people, 10 points. He's not doing shit. We're just not watching the same game then. I just 1st and 10 at the 13. Williams, quick snap. Odunze on the screen, gets about 3. We need some urgency here, guys. 8 minutes to go. You got to score here, get a stop, and score again. Nick Jeezy, how do we have all this talent not doing shit? Like, seriously, bro, is it us coaches most likely or the NFL that fixed? The NFL's not fixed. Did the Bears get a good whistle? No, but it's not fixed. All right, 2nd and 7. Caleb talking to his offensive line. 7.5 to go. Obviously got to get a touchdown here. Quick throw again. DJ Moore has blockers in front. He'll go into the end zone. Touchdown Bears. Type those TDs. That's a clinical drive from your rookie quarterback. Checks to that play. If the NFL is fixed, then why do y'all even watch? I mean, what would be the point? I get it feels that way as a Bears fan, but what would even be the point of all this? Good block by Braxton Jones. $10 super chat to enter the signed DJ Moore helmet raffle ticket. If you Venmo, you get 2 tickets for the price of 1. Oh, Bears are going to go for 2. They're going to play the analytics game here. Normally, I'm not a big fan of this normally, but considering you've had 2 kicks blocked in the last couple of weeks, Colin, I actually don't hate it. I'm usually against this. Bears take the snap. Caleb lofts it. Incomplete. Keenan wants a flag there, and he's not getting it. And that's why I usually don't like it. I feel like it just never works out.
It also is just like, I feel like it's very predictable with the Bears offense. Like, you know in that spot, he's going to be targeting Keenan now.
Keenan's had a good game, but why is he the focal point? Clearly the offense has been better with Thomas Brown the last couple of weeks, but why is he the focal point?
Is Caleb, advocating for him?
You're delusional if you can't see the NFL is fixed. So I'm always fascinated by this. If you think it's fixed, so explain it to me. Do they get calls in the middle of the game and say, do this, do that? Like, I
Is
need.
it like Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I need specifics. Like, I get it. The officiating sucks and all this stuff. Like, it's actually atrocious how bad it is.
Yeah.
But, like,
Doesn't mean it's fixed.
Jabo says he's avoiding DJ because DJ don't like him. Really? Because he just checked to a screen to him and he scored a touchdown. Like, guys.
Lane.
I'm trying to meet you halfway, but
Caleb is as frustrated as can be. Yeah.
I don't blame him.
People who call Caleb a bust are probably also flat earthers, among many other things. Yeah.
Mr. Dad, you're on the Fireflus petition. You also get a raffle ticket. Gosh, man. It's, I don't know. Because now you're in a spot where you have to score again and get the 2. Yep. Edov, if we end up tying this game, you know what's coming. It's the only thing working today. Enter my son's name, Noah. All right, Edov.
Man. Carolina is keeping up with Kansas City. They're only down 27-19.
Bryce Young's played pretty well today, it sounds like. Yeah. He's 18 of 31, 245 and a touchdown.
DJ Moore, 5 receptions, 69 yards.
DJ Moore?
DJ, what did I say?
David Moore. Oh. You said DJ. DJ Moore plays for this team now.
No, I know. That's what I was.
I thought you meant because D Moore leads the Panthers in receiving.
No,
too.
I was reading off DJ Moore stats. Sorry.
By the way, the Fighting Jaden Daniels trail 13-9 with 6 minutes left, and the Cowboys are in the red zone. Wow. Cliff is cliffing again.
Yeah, you knew it was coming.
It's kind of crazy. Every year it happens.
Yeah. And look at Kyler, still thriving.
Yep.
Carter, I'm a Vikings fan, and the Vikings play-by-play is amazed by Caleb. Y'all got one skull.
Oh, who? Patrick Seepman? My guy Seeps, Carter? Or are you talking about, like, their radio?
Oh, no. Seeps wouldn't give Caleb credit. He's talking about
He was messaging me. He said Caleb's been awesome, but Carter, I appreciate that, man. All right, got to get a stop and then go score again and hopefully get the 2. Santos boots it out of the end zone for a touchback. Caleb Williams today, 25 of 36, 263, and a touchdown. He also has 32 yards rushing, which is almost half of your rushing yards. So he's been your offense. Keenan is absolutely barking at the ref after that last one. Wanted a hold on the 2-point conversion. Didn't get it. Every year, same heartbreak. Go Bears. That's it, Caden. Toss play, Aaron Jones. This should be blown up. It is! Loss of 4. What was Caden's last name? Caden Wellen. Thank you. Owen Spencer Harrison, whose fault was it on the missed 2-point conversion? Call it both ways, bro. Oh, I never said it was a good throw. And second, Keenan was barking at the refs for 5 minutes, so clearly he thought he was held. But I've called out missed throws all season. I don't know what you guys want from me. 2nd and 13. Darnold in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pocket's collapsing. He's under pressure. Has to get rid of it. Here we go. It's 3rd and long. Type those threes. Darnold trying to. Darnold's hurt. He's limping. Darnold is limping. Yep. He's going to have to come out of the game here. Should they have called roughing here? Let's see. Nah, I don't think so. I was just unfortunate. His left ankle got caught. Nick Mullins is the Vikings backup. There's been chatter that they'd be interested in Daniel Jones, but he won't clear waivers till Monday. Carter says team Bible play Paul Allen. I got you, Carter. Yeah, I mean, it's been good. He's been good. And if they go to Nick Mullins here, are they going to let him throw cold on 3rd and 13? I wonder if the Vikings take a timeout here, Colin, to get Darnold back in on 3rd and 13. They've already spent one, though. I'm guessing they won't, because 3rd and 13 is so low percentage anyway. Draw, screen. I tell you what, if you give up a 3rd and 13 to Nick Mullins, off the bench cold, I'll tell you what, that'll those underneath drag route, they converted. Easily. Not even close. I mean, that is so embarrassing. Are you actually kidding me with that? That's good coaching. They just ran a clear out, little drag to Jones, blockers in front, easy 16. Someone in the chat, another Caleb Williams failure. I mean, that is unbelievable. That is so embarrassing. Handoff, Jones, 12 more yards. I mean, it is just such an embarrassment. Jason G, don't know how people think Caleb is a bust. Look at the plays the kid can make. How would you want anyone else leading your team into the future? They don't get the coaching right, it may not matter. That's the sad part. Brady Thomas, Jaden Daniels' honeymoon seems to be over. Bo Nix might sneak up and win Rookie of the Year. Maz Tanker, it does feel like the refs took Flus' letter to the league, complaining they should have called the penalty on the field last week personally. Teams do that every week, guys. That one was just higher profile because it was the last play of the game. 1st and 10 at the Bears 48. Handoff, loss of 1 this time. I mean, 3rd and 13, Nick Mullins. You give that up. What a joke. I mean, it's actually just unbelievable. Goodness gracious, man. Insanity. 2nd and 11. Can't give up another first down because then they're in field goal range. So this is your game with 4.5 minutes to go. These two plays. Darnold, play action, into the flat. Addison, missed tackle by Terrell Smith. It's going to be 3rd and 3 instead of 3rd and 16. They just don't do the little things. That should have been a TFL 3rd and a mile. Instead, it's 3rd and 2. Pugger, Bulls. Was the Bulls championship when Jordan was first year with the team? No, but that's doesn't feel quite the same, Pugger. Harry, Eberflus's defense. 3rd and 13. Nick Mullins, baby. Woo! Dustin, I'll read this one after this play. This is probably 4-down territory, I would guess. 3rd and 2. Will you finally bring some pressure? At least go down swinging, Matt. Nope. 4-man rush. Darnold throws wide open. Jefferson into the red zone. Gain of 30. Scored touchdown. Do we get a rub route call maybe? Yeah, I think we are. Bailout. I think the Bears get a rub route call. That is shocking. It's a 40-yard touchdown, but it's going to come back, it looks like. Yeah, that's actually a pretty easy call. Brandon Powell didn't even try to sell that one. He literally thrusted his hip into the defender. Shocked they call it, but pretty easy call. So now is that a 10-yard or a 15-yard penalty? See what the call or the yardage is here. Can you make a play? Can you make a play? You gave up a 3rd and 13. Now it's 3rd and 12. 10-yard penalty. You gave up a 3rd and 13 to Nicholas Mullins. Can you get off the field on 3rd and 12? It feels 50-50 when it should be about 85-15. They're showing pressure. I bet they back off. 4-man rush. Darnold, all day to throw. Right side wide open. TJ Hockenson, gain of 40. Inside the 15. This defense is the most overrated unit in the league. I'm just, Colin, I can't tell you how sick of this I am. It's just so annoying.
And it's just predictable, right? They hadn't brought pressure all day. You finally get him into a position where you could maybe throw Sam Darnold off. And instead you play your just back off defense. Just hoping that you can maybe
when you play scared, you lose.
Yeah,
when you play scared, you lose. It's as simple as that. And Matthew Charles Eberflus is the definition of scared. Prize Picks Red Zone. Jones up the middle for 6. Absolutely unbelievable. Wake up defense? Yeah, the game's over. It's there's no waking up at this point. You're done. And again, for the second straight week, you've really given up more than you. Remember first drive, they got all the way down to the 2 and you ripped the ball out. You're getting just gashed every week now. Like, you've gotten to the point where this defense isn't even good anymore. 2nd and 4. Handoff. Jones spinning off tackles.
They're trying to strip him.
He gets 3 yards. Should have been a loss of 1.
Yeah. Todd, Bears need to find a coach that this team will play for because they sure are not playing for Flus.
I mean, they're just so bad. It's unreal. And if they get a first down here, they don't even have to score. They'll take a knee. So it'll look like 24-16 when it really could have been 38. Alex, comedy of errors. I mean, how many times do we have to talk about self-inflicted wounds? Caden, please don't leave us, but I'm not going anywhere. I was here before Flus. I'll be here after. Handoff. Jones doesn't get it. So it'll be 2-minute warning, and they'll kick a chip shot field goal, and that'll end the game. Thoughts on losing out for the number 1 pick? I'm so sick of wanting to tank, man. So sick of wanting to tank. But it is just it's just an absolute joke.
Just calamity errors, man.
It's hard to watch, man. Hard to watch. Hard to watch.
Caesar, F it, throw me in for Stevenson. Tired of that bum.
Just tired of it all, man. Tired of it all.
Crazy shots. You're allowed to say what you want to, but spamming will get you banned for a little bit.
Say what?
See, crazy shots. You can say whatever you want to, just don't spam it. And he won't stop.
What? I don't even know. What's he saying?
He's just spamming the same message over and over. Bears suck. Vikings W. Blah blah blah. Good timeout there, bud. Good timeout.
It's actually torture having to watch this every week. Like, actual torture. Cavante Turpin muffed the kickoff and then picked it up and ran it 100 yards for a touchdown.
I'm happy to say that Caleb looks great. Good, at least.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters the rest of the season. Just need the quarterback to continue to develop, continue to make plays. That's all that matters.
Impossible. I only do it if they spam and if they're a bot. So I don't know where that message is coming from. Like I said, you guys are allowed to say whatever within reason. But I tried to tell him not to spam, and he kept spamming.
Yeah, you all need to chill, man.
Let's see. Jacob, are we really surprised we're literally the Bears?
It's hard to be surprised, that's for sure. Oh, man.
Another one from Caesar. Not done yet. Throw me in for that head coach.
You're in there, brother. You're on the list.
Let's see. Well, if the Bears jump this,
They're hard counting here. If the Bears jump, they should just relegate themselves. Timeout, Vikings. Kevin O'Connell gonna kick. What is this? About a 30-yard field goal? 27. Actually, such a disgrace, this team. Pretty disappointing, man. Not surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. "26-yarder from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Easy. No issues for their field goal unit. 27-16. That'll do it. That'll do it. Bears will have a minute 56, no timeouts. They'll have to score, get an onside kick, score again. Jacoby, they won't fire Flus until after the Detroit game, even if they do it in season firing. I don't think they're going to fire him in season, which is ridiculous. But
they would have to get run off the field next week.
I might root for it, honestly. Callie, do you think Caleb will break 300 yards? Was he 263 at 37? Probably 50-50 chance. Won't matter. It'll be another. I shouldn't say it won't matter because all he does the rest of the season is what matters. But yeah, pretty disappointing. Like the last several weeks, a million chances this game. DeAndre Carter muffin punts. Just not well coached. Dropping key third downs. Bad ball, man. Really bad football. This is about to be a fourth straight week, by the way, as Carter catches it from the 5, past the 20, 30, 40. Breaking. He may house this. No, it gets caught at the 40. This is, unless they turn it over here, Colin, this will be a fourth straight loss where the Bears had 0 turnovers on offense, at least 1 takeaway on defense, and lost the game. Of course, Carter has a good return after his mistake basically ended the game earlier. Typical. Someone Someone replied to me saying, "I'm nervous about Detroit" on Twitter. Nervous? Season's over. The last thing I am is nervous. Proud of our guys. Regardless, we will shift culture. Hope so. Got to see it to believe it. At least this fourth quarter proves Caleb was clutch, like you said. Now he didn't even get a chance to go be clutch, really, but Caleb throws left side, caught. Odunze, gain of 7 and out of bounds. Who's that last one? Thomas? Wow. He is a special returner. Special returner, man. 2nd and 3. Williams steps up, fires. Oh, good play on the ball. Tried to squeeze it in between the safety and corner. Diving effort from Gilmore to knock it away. It's a good play. It's 3rd and 3. Chiefs and Panthers tied at 27. Chiefs defense is kind of on fraud watch the last few weeks. Really? 3rd and 3. Caleb long. Oh, that's just a miss. Oh, Caleb. He knows it too. See? I can tell you when he makes a bad throw. Really bad miss there. Peak Matt Eberflus would be kicking this field goal to cut it to 8. Oh, Caleb. That's a really bad miss. Game's over, but still. Now they're going for it. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. 5 subs away from 109. Bears take the snap. 4th and 3. Throws. Good catch by Rome. Wow. That was a bullet. Got to go quick. Minute 20 and counting into the Prize Picks red zone. Williams takes the snap. Looking. Fires. In zone. Rome a little too high. That was a piss missile. 2 in a row. One was caught. One wasn't. What a catch by Odunze the play before. Second and 10 at the 19. 1:11 left. Vikings bring 6. Caleb under pressure, gets rid of it. Caught. God, Rome, hold that block. Kmet for 7 or 8. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Got to go. 55 seconds. Snap at 50. Williams steps up, throws. Roschon caught. Of course, he's tackled at the 1. This reeks of a handoff that gets stuffed. You watch. 38, 37, 36, 35. Where's the urgency? 30 seconds. 29. Snap. Williams evades pressure. Rolling. Floats it last second. Caught for a touchdown. It was almost dropped. 22 seconds left. 2-point conversion coming up. 4 subs away. Sub for Bears dubs. Titans beat the Texans. You really got to get this 2 to have any chance. Because 22 seconds left, getting to the end zone. I mean, I guess you get to Hail Mary range, but. Trips to the top of the formation. Swift to Caleb's left. 10 seconds on the play clock. Caleb takes the snap. Backpedaling. Fires. End zone caught. DJ Moore. 3-point game. Onside kick coming. Yeah, any chance. Obviously not a great chance. They get the onside kick, there's a tiny chance. Caleb today, assuming his day is done and they don't recover, 30 of 44, 303, and 2 touchdowns, but not going to be enough.
So many different plays that could have impacted this game.
Yeah. All right, onside kick coming up. Can the Bears one time get a miracle play go their way?
Be nice. Hey, there we go. 109K.
109. Thank you guys so much. Bring you videos every single day. Bears news, rumors, injury updates, reaction, a whole lot more. We got you guys covered. Post-game show coming up next. If the Vikings recover this onside kick, that'll be the game. Why is Jonathan Owens on the onside kick team? He's a 5'9" safety. Like, what am I missing here?
I don't know.
Cairo Santos. Timeout, Kevin O'Connell. Interesting. Take a timeout in a key spot. What a concept. What a concept. Thanks again for 109K. Do you believe in miracles? I do, but not really with the Bears. We got Caden saying, can't be mad about today. Caleb looked good, and we were one game close to Flus being fired. Thanks for all the content. I hear you, but losing gets old, man. But yeah, I hear you. Terry Orman, 61 years, a Bears fan, first-timer. Give me 5. 5 what? Barry the Don, another 300-yard game for Caleb. 304. Yeah. You know what would happen if they got into field goal range. We all know how this ends, even if they recover. It would actually be kind of cruel if they recovered, because it would be false hope. All right. Santos has it laying flat on the ground. Dribbles it to the right. I think the Bears got it. The Bears got it. Holy shit. See, the heartbreak's going to be painful. The heartbreak's going to be painful.
They're reviewing if the
heartbreak is going to be too painful to deal with.
Oh my God.
They're taking a look at it.
Oh.
They're talking about it here.
My God.
I think the Vikings, it didn't go 10 yards, but the Vikings guy touched it first.
Well, I don't know if it hit a Bears person off the leg.
It probably did, because that's the Bears' luck.
Oh,
no,
no,
Vikings.
That hit the Vikings. Oh my God.
Tarvarius Moore recovered. That's going to be Bears ball.
Oh my God. 20 seconds left, no timeouts. The Bears. Oh my God.
How does this heartbreak end?
Oh my God.
How does the heartbreak end this time, Colin? You got 20 seconds, no timeouts, some English on that kick from Cairo.
Yep.
Oh, imagine if you didn't have that kick blocked earlier.
Yeah.
21 seconds, no timeouts.
Oh my
They're about,
God.
They need probably, 20 yards or so. Caleb Williams, 1st and 10 at the 43. Williams takes the snap. Looking. Fires over the middle. Caught! You got to clock it. You got to clock it. You got to clock it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Spike. Here comes Cairo Santos. Can we one time do it?
God.
Can we one time do it?
Oh my God.
One fucking time, please.
Oh my God.
An absolute piss missile from Caleb Williams to DJ Moore. Look when he throws that ball. Boom. It's going to be 48 from just inside the left hash. Please, one time. Please. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much. 3 on the play clock. Snap. Hold. Kick. Good! Good! We're going to overtime!
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What the fuck?
I thought he hooked that and the wind brought it back in. Sub for Bears Dubs, one time.
Oh my God.
One time, please. I don't ask for much in this life. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. I thought he hooked this, but he clearly played the wind.
He did.
That ball starts cutting inside. Wow.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Holy. Dude.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, my God.
You once again have a chance for a character-defining win.
Yep.
Can you get one?
Can you get it?
Can you get it?
I need a pulse check right now. I need a pulse check. What are y'all feeling?
All right, I'm resetting the poll. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIN for the Vikings.
Spam it down below. Oh, my God. They're reviewing the overtime rules. 1 10-minute period. Each team has the ability to possess the ball, barring the defense scoring a safety or the receiving team scores a TD or safety. Oh, my God.
Touchdown on the opening drive ends the game if it's either team. Field goal or less, there will be another possession.
Yeah. If still tied after one possession, each next score wins. Game can end in a tie. Each team will get 2 timeouts. All replays reviewable from New York.
Caleb Williams, 31 of 46. Bears got the ball!
Oh, my God.
Thomas Brown, Caleb Williams, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. This team, dude. This freaking team is going to kill me.
This game is drunk.
Come on.
This game is actually drunk.
One freaking time. Sub for Bears dubs.
Come on.
One time. Let's do our part.
Please.
Let's do our part. Sub for Bears dubs.
Let's get the energy going,
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Come on, man. Can they do it, Colin? Do you believe?
Hey, man, I'm believing. Let's get it, bro. Let's
Come
get it.
the hell on.
Thomas Parker.
Totally looks like Caleb. Don't like sarcasm. Yeah,
Sarcasm.
seriously.
Yeah.
Game on the line. Hits him for 25.
Money.
Exotic Banana. As a Packers fan, I hope the Bears win. Hey, shout out to you. Still FGB. Christian, Energy Shift Harrison. What'd I say? Come on, Christian. I need the juice. I need you guys to bring the boom. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Sub for Bears dubs.
Come on, man. Let's freaking go.
Holy shit. Keep it going, man. We're not going anywhere. Win, lose, or draw, we're going to bring you the best Bears content on YouTube.
This is insane.
This is actually insane. Jason, all on CW. Let's fucking go see what he's got.
Let's go.
I'm back. Let's fucking go CW.
Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb.
Edov
tried to send 200. Yeah, if you want to send more, you can Venmo, but yeah, you get capped at 500. But yeah, in Super Chats, YouTube caps you, but Venmo is at HGramNFL. Cash App is $HGramNFL if you want to donate there. But Edov, you've been a real one today. You're the MVP, so shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Edov is by far the MVP. Shout out
Can
to
DeAndre Carter give us another return? And low-key, that return kind of gave him a chance.
Yeah.
Because it gave him a short field. Holy smokes.
God,
Can the Bears finally win a game when they have like less than 5% chance in the fourth quarter? Because they've lost that game like 8 times under Matt Eberflus.
We'll see. Win or lose, Caleb has arrived from Alex.
Yeah, I think so.
David, let's go Bears.
Come
Let's
on.
go.
We'll spin the wheel for you, David, here in a little bit. You get 2 raffle tickets as well. Carter back to receive. Vikings booted away. It's going to be a touchback. "70 yards away from a signature win. 70 yards away. Don't let me down, boys. Don't let me down, boys. Now I'm nervous. I said earlier, what are you nervous for? You're 4-7. Well, they reeled me back in. 17 fourth quarter points. 6 more, ends the game. Williams takes the snap, evades pressure. He's going to get a couple yards. Play got blown up quickly. Going to be 2nd and 9, 2nd and 8. Thing is like I don't really know if you can run the ball at this point. I think it's just on your rookie quarterback's shoulders. 78 yards as a team rushing. Swift has 13 carries for 30 yards. Come on, man. Here we go. Allen motions out to the right. 2nd and 9. Williams takes the snap. All day. O-line holding up. Dancing around there. Caleb. Oh, no. Caleb, throw it away. God, what is he doing? Don't do that. Don't crumble now. They bluffed a blitz, and he just never found anyone. Golly, this would be devastating. 3rd and 21. You got to try and convert. You can't play this safe. Third and 21. Snap the ball, Coleman. Delay a game. He won't snap the ball. 3rd and 26. Oh, my God. You're screwed now. You're completely screwed. Only the Bears would get this to overtime, Colin, and it's 3rd and 26. Your quarterback, who's been awesome, takes an awful sack. Then your center won't snap the ball. Unfreaking real. I still think you have to try and convert this. Decker, appreciate the 2, man. This looks like a quick screen. They're going to play it safe, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, they are. DJ Moore gets about 12, and they're going to have to punt. Yeah, they're screwed. You just can't take that sack, man. Just trying to do too much. I said, how is this heartbreak going to end, Colin? This would be the biggest of all. You need the punt of the season from Torrey Taylor. Really good one. Make the tackle. Good tackle. Oh, the ball's out! Ball's out! Pick the ball up, please! God almighty! The Vikings get it back after 3 Bears kick it. What is going on?
This game's drunk. What in the actual fuck
oh my
is going on?
God.
Oh my God. Great coverage there.
Tarvarius Moore, he may have been down anyway. But Jesus, can you get on the ball? Travis Homer just completely whiffs. See if he's down. Yeah. He's down.
Yeah, he was down anyway.
He's down anyway, but just regardless.
Right. No, I get it.
That was a hell of a punt and a hell of a coverage by Tarvarius Moore.
Gives you a shot, man. All right. Decker says, holy shit, let's go. Bear effing down.
Any points from here on out ends the game.
Yep.
Caleb shaking his head on the sideline. He knows he can't take that sack.
Caleb has it in him. He can pull it off. Bear down, Caleb.
The defense has to give him another chance now because he did his part in the 4th quarter.
Yep.
Defense has got to give him a shot here now. Brian, shots if Bears win. Thank you, Brian.
We'll be drinking. You betcha.
1st and 10 at the 21. Darnold, offset I formation. Changing something at the line. Watch the hard play action. Play action. Darnold. Backside pressure. He's going to get sacked. How did he hang on to that ball? Even Sweat is saying, no way. That's a big play, though. How does he? backside, and he somehow hangs on to that. That's miraculous. Looks like Terrell Smith in over Tyreek Stevenson in the spot, by the way. Yeah, they bracketed the skinny post. Gosh, I can't believe Darnold held on to that. Sent you guys through Cash App. Okay, I'll look at. Yeah, I see it. We'll get caught up on all that when we get a chance. 2nd and 17, 4-man rush. Darnold throws. Oh, is that picked? Oh, my God, it was caught. TJ Edwards is all over that. Gain of 6. It's going to be 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop.
Don't spam those threes. Type those stops. Get the stops in the chat. Let's go.
3rd and 10. They'll give him 7 officially. Darnold in the shotgun. Bears showing prep. Looks like a timeout. Bears defense takes a timeout. Well, I'd rather you take a timeout if you don't like the look you have. I just sent you that Cash App from our guy E-Dove. 6:23 left, 3rd and 10. Feels like this is the game. Feels like if the Vikings convert, they're going to go get into range and score. Feels like if they don't, momentum shifts back heavily.
Yeah. Huge play here. So we don't have a Cash App graphic, right?
You could just flash it on Venmo if we don't.
Yeah.
I know we used to, but if it's not import, just do it on Venmo.
Okay.
Shout out to our guy E-Dove. Bringing the boom.
Shout out to this guy.
Eric Davis, which is his name. Eric Davis. Boom! 3rd and 10, here we go. Do you bring pressure or not? They won't. 4-man rush. Darnold throws wide open, gain of 14. I just don't understand. Why does Flus refuse to bring pressure? It's so infuriating. He just refuses to bring pressure. It's too easy. 3rd and 10 should not be that easy. 3rd and 10 should not be that easy. Jesus, man. That was your chance. And now there's either an injury or another timeout. And unbelievable, man. Someone on the sideline is injured. Why do you refuse to bring pressure?
Why?
God damn, dude. It's unbelievable. It's actually so sick. 3rd and 10, the guy just sits back there, easy completion. Freaking hate his defense, bro.
It's his calling card, and yet it just
fails time and time again. I don't mean to be that guy, but how come every week a chain gang guy gets injured and the guy's like 65? Like, should someone, like, I'm not trying to take a job for everyone, but is that the right job for someone that age, the chain gang?
Honest question.
You kind of got to be a head on a swivel. You got to be able to run up and down the field. And he just collapsed there. His ankle just gave out on him. Feel bad for the guy. Can the defense make a play? Can someone make it? I thought Edwards made it on 2nd down.
I thought so too.
Golly. Even if he just knocks that away, you're probably getting off the field because it's 3rd and 17, although
yeah,
shouldn't hatch my eggs before whatever the chicken phrase is. Oh, my God. They can't even get the guy ready to go. This is incredible.
Pick 6 would be nice here.
Oh, it would be monumental. It would be monumental. Classic Chiefs, by the way. They won 30-27. Oh, my gosh. Can we play some football? Sub for Bears dubs. They're having to get a new chain gang guy. I don't know if they grabbed him from the crowd or what. I mean, they've the officials have completely lost the plot here. Oh, they have to get a whole new chain thing. This is insane. What is going on here? Someone said, imagine the missed free point would be over. See, Jacob, that's not true because they would have just kicked the second one in most likelihood. So then going for 2 and not getting it. Now, maybe they go for 2 the second time and get it, I suppose. But knowing Matt Eberflus, I don't think he would have done that. Because missing a 2 and getting a 2, that evens out. It's like you kicked both times. All right, Sam Darnold and the Vikings back in the huddle. 5:53 to go. Vikings have 2 timeouts. By the way, too, you take a timeout on defense and that's what you dial up? Just an easy completion? I formation here for Minnesota. Oh, false start maybe? Push it back. Hit that sub button. We're going to have a live post-game show as soon as this game's over. Let's go. Let's go. So you had 2nd and 17 last drive, 1st and 15 here. Can you take advantage? Yeah, the tight end slightly flinched. Johnny Munt. Darnold takes the snap. Bears bring pressure this time. It gets picked up, though. Caught over the middle, broken tackle, first down. Can't even tackle. This defense stinks, dude. This defense blows. That was Jalen Johnson on the missed tackle. They're about 15 yards away from field goal range. Five minutes left. Darnold. Play action. Gets pressured, evades the sack, rolling left. He's going to scratch, coming back. It's a hold. Thank God. Flag came out. That's a hold. Tremaine Edmonds looks gassed. That'll be 1st and 20. Second and 17, 1st and 15, 1st and 20. Can someone on the defense make a play when you get them behind the chains? I mean, Jesus, seriously. Oh. Sub for Bears dubs. Hits principal equals shit principal. Feels like it. 1st and 20. If you can't get off the field, you're not good enough. Looks like Bears are going to just bring 4. They will. All day, Darnold pumps, gets back to his check down, gets about 8. Be 2nd and 12. Just too easy. If they do that 2 more times, it's 1st down. Vikings going no huddle here. Give him 9 officially. 2nd and 11. These next 2 plays of the game, if they get a 1st down, they're basically in field goal range. Low snap. Darnold retrieves. No pass rush. Darnold throws underneath. Caught. Hockenson. 1st down. It's so vanilla. I'm sure everybody will blame Caleb, though, because they didn't score on their possession. Defense is getting shredded the entire game. 1st and 10 at the 40. They need a couple yards, and they're in field goal range. Jones, handoff. He gets 2. I mean, how soft can this defense be? Easy completion. Easy completion. Easy completion. 2nd and 8. You really can't give up any more yards. Darnold, play action. All day to throw. Fires downfield. No one within 30 yards of TJ Hockenson. Tackled at the 9-yard line. I mean, these aren't even difficult. There's nothing hard about this for Darnold. Like, they're catching these passes, and there's no one else on the screen near the guy catching the ball. 1st and goal at the 9. They're going to center it, and it's going to be a 28-yard field goal attempt coming up. The only thing you could point to that Matt Eberflus supposedly did well was defense. We've seen the last 2 weeks that is excruciatingly exaggerated. Harrison defending Caleb as always. I told you he took a horrible sack. What do you want from me, dude? He put up 17 points in the 4th quarter to get to overtime. Your defense had 3 chances when it's 1st, 2nd, or 3rd and long to get off the field. 3. Couldn't get a stop one time. 29-yard attempt from Parker Romo. Dead center. Snap, hold, kick, right down the middle. Vikings win. It's every week, man. Every week. Every week. Bears defense is awesome, though, right? It's great unit. Gave up 452 yards and 30 points. What an awesome defense Matt Eberflus has. Oh, man. Just numb to it all. Just numb to it. Are we caught up on supers and everything? Let's just sprint through those, get the post game, because I want to get out of here. None of those completions were difficult for Darnold. The Bears social media team is so clueless. Fought till the end. Yeah, man. Phoenix is Lions fans. Please don't choke. Oh, you knew what was going to happen, and it did. Harry, the Bears giveth, the Bears taketh. Yep. False hope. False hope. Spider Pig. Just wasted an extra 20 minutes to lose anyway. Yep. Me too. Cornelius, except for that terrible sack, Caleb was awesome. Yeah, he can't take that sack, and I'm sure he'll say it in the postgame presser. Just can't have it. Can't take a sack there. Live to fight another play. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Rookie moment there. Vikings bluffed the cover 0 blitz. I think they dropped 8. O-line held up plenty of time. If it's not there, you got to throw it away and have a chance on 3rd and 9. That's a tough one. Swaggy, we can never lose normally. It has to be heartbreaking every time. Oh, yeah. Again, I said it when they got the onside. How's the heartbreak going to end this time? They actually got it to overtime, but how is the heartbreak going to end this time? Well, getting to overtime and giving up multiple 1st, 2nd, 3rd and longs on defense. Jake says, I'd rather watch the full Monty on Fox. I don't know if I know that reference. Is that a show? Not sure. Nick sells Atlanta. Flus can't coach on the fly at half after bye. He can't coach. We can end the sentence there. My wife in the chat. Trying to convince Harrison we need to move to Chicago. I did really enjoy it. But, yeah. Just put us out of our misery with this coach, please. Please, please, please. Is that everybody calling? One just came in. A couple came in. Adam Downing, at least Flus has the D rolling. Coach Brown for president, GM, head coach, and majority owner. I mean, what? I don't want to sound like a broken record, but why is he still the coach? He's just not any good. It's so bad. Emiliano. The tank lives. Let me write down Adam. Then Emiliano. He says, tank lives. Caleb's him. Eberflus is done. Better draft position is what it is. The Lions are next. Oh, yeah, they're losing next week. All right, what else we got? Alex, you get a raffle ticket. He says, great defensive plan, still zone, and leave TJ open. Flus is not a defensive genius. There's no reason to keep him. Next week, I'm going to watch paint dry instead. This team isn't worth my time. Yep. This team's just good enough to break your heart. That's what they are. VLJ, team cannot overcome bad coaching in the end. Yep. Vincent again, thank you, brother. He says, defense is only good against bad offensive teams. This will not be fixed until D-line and blitz is average. New name to add to the list, Mika my cat. Mika starts column 2 on page 7. Thank you, Vincent. Gerald Lopez, or Lopes, Flus, defense can't get a stop. Ryan Poles really decided to not get another pass rusher to help Sweat. They can both get fired. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they can all go. This team's all we heard coming into this year, end of last year, culture. Is how great the culture. All they do is lose. Gerald, you get on here. All right, who else we got? We got a few coming in. Got 3 more, it looks like. Goat and Trout, DMV scenes, depressed Bears fan. Goat and Trout can't stand the whole Caleb is a bust talk. It was the only reason. It's the only reason they were even in the game, dude. 17 fourth quarter points. Yeah, he took an awful sack in OT, and he's got to wear that one. But I mean, where are you? Where are you in this game if he's not playing? I mean, I don't even think it's close. Don't even think it's close. Appreciate it, Goat and Trout. DMV scenes at this point make Billings to DC. Yeah, while recovering from injury. You get a raffle ticket, DMV. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Press Bears fan, how are we going to lose next week? Doesn't even matter. You just know they're going to lose. Doesn't matter how. It just matters that they will. Just matters that they will. Incredible, man. Incredible. All right. We got a few more have come in. Collins grinding behind the scenes. Get the Collins in the chat. He's getting graphics ready. He's still pushing these super chats across. Show him some love. Show him some love. The party boy, I truly didn't believe that there was any other way the Bears could pull off another heartbreaking defeat, but here we are. I'm not watching another game this season, but I will continue to support you. Thank you, party boy. You can just hang out in the chat. But you get 2 raffle tickets. Appreciate you. Marcus, bittersweet. We're showing that we can compete, and at least with another loss, Flus will be gone. I know, but how tiring is it to say, well, you lost. At least you're showing progress, but you lost again. It's so exhausting. Like, how many years of this? Like, you guys do realize we are 10 months away from next football season. 10 more. We have to wait 10 more months just to even see if this team can compete next year. We're 10 months away. Like, and the season's over. We're 10 months away. Like, just, it sucks, bro. It sucks. Appreciate you, Marcus. Trade Rolly for the hit principle can't hit shit. Can't cover, can't hit, can't sack. Somehow Sam Darnold holds onto that ball when Sweat sacks him. I have no idea how. Just typical. Boner jams. Luce was too conservative with D. Got picked apart. Front four couldn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, you got the 1 sack. Got him to 2nd and 17, and then 3rd and 10, and you can't seal the deal. Take a timeout, too, before that 3rd and 10. Gave up a wide-open 14-yard completion. It's just an awful defense. Harrison Graham's beard. Mock draft coming soon? Probably. Depressing to think about. Bleep bleep. Or bleep bloop. Thank you. Thank you. Lord Vader Gaming. Can't blame Flus this time. There were some errors early on game. Reset. Can't take that sack. Love that Kale put us. So it's your stance that Matt Eberflus did not have an impact on this loss. You realize he calls the defense, right? Because his defense gave up 30 points, over 450 yards, and could not get off the field on 3rd, 2nd, and 1st and 15 pluses in overtime, right? You are aware of that, right? I'm just checking. I don't see how you could say Eberflus didn't have an impact on this loss. TC19, that was painful, but Caleb played brilliantly. Have to take that as a positive. Getting pretty tiring, though. Yep. Bleep bloop, we got a QB. It's all that matters. Yeah, that is all that matters for now. It's not going to be all that matters forever, but for now, that is all that matters. Average British rail. I'm just going to put ABRA says, Bears fan living in Minnesota. How do we manage to lose in heartbreaking fashion each time? When will we fire Flus? Probably at the end of the season, unfortunately. Troy Burns. Flus, our mastermind of a head coach. Massive L. Caleb played great, though. Love the channel. I'm heated, though. I mean, I think that's all very well said. All very well said. Cave Rambo Fishing. The debacle of the chain gang on the sideline at the end was just one big timeout for the Vikings that the Bears wish they had. Sign me up, coach. You're on the petition. Yeah, I'm not blaming the chain gang guy getting injured. if anything, that just outlines more who the better coach team is. Both teams had a lot of time there. Seems like Kevin O'Connell got to something he liked way better than Matt Eberflus did. Dennis, the Chicago kid, is there any way Flus resigns? Chicago needs to riot. He's not going to resign because he's got financial reasons not to do that. All right. John T., and then I think we're caught up. Is there we already read this one. Hang on, John T. We'll get to you in a sec. Can't believe Poles thought we'd take a 4th-round punter. That punter actually flipped the field nicely for you in overtime, and your defense couldn't help you. But yeah, I hear you. Clearly have holes on this team. It's tough, man. Tough. Caleb Williams against the Blitz the last 2 games, 86% adjusted completion rate, 276 yards, 4 big-time throws, 0 turnover-worthy plays per PFF. Blitz him at your peril. He's figured it out, it seems like. Tony, at least Caleb drove us down the field to get us into overtime. Offense looked good. It sucks. But bear down. Offense looked good. It sucks. I think it probably voiced the text there. Yeah, Tony, there are positives. There are positives. None more than your rookie quarterback is making plays. Took a bad sack in OT, which can't happen, but other than that, he was pretty special, man. It's unfortunate. All right. What else we got here? Thanks for the donations. You guys are killing it. We appreciate it. Just do another Fire Flus one and then grade Caleb's game. Just do those 2. M. Xavier, change the name to Chicago Tease. Caleb equals GOAT. Yeah, we can chill on the GOAT stuff, but yeah, the Chicago Teases. Harley says, can't believe Flus didn't rush Mullins. 3rd and 13. Why not just blitz him? You know he's not going to launch the ball downfield. Plays coverage, and he threw a 3-yard drag that went for 16 on 3rd and 13. Hit stick 37. Why does Flus even have a play sheet in his hand? It's the same play every time. Yeah, it's bring 4, drop 7. And it's all bad. It's outdated, man. It's an outdated scheme. Dominic, appreciate it. You get 2 raffle tickets. Seriously, what do we have to do to rally the Bears Nation of fans worldwide to boycott watching the rest of the games of the season to send a clear message to the McCaskies of how we feel about them, their executives, and coach? I mean, you're not going to get millions of people worldwide to stop watching. It's not going to happen. It's just not realistic. Not realistic. Lord Vader, Flus had blame, but OT reset game happened before then. Doesn't matter. We need to win an OT. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was saying. Well, yeah, but he still failed in overtime. That's what I'm telling you. So did Caleb, but he gave up multiple long yardage situations. His defense, he calls the defense. And by the way, his defense should have been the fresher unit. The Bears' offense had the ball down the stretch in regulation. Defense was just chilling. You're making my point. Got to overtime, and yeah, your offense didn't score. Punter flips the field, 79 yards away. 2nd and 17, 3rd and 10, give that up. 1st and 15, give that up. 2nd and 12, give that up. You just can't get a stop. You cannot get a stop. Not even close, quite frankly. These are wide open receivers. KC, What significant game has Eberflus won during his time here? It's an old saying, when someone showed you what they are, believe them. Eberflus showed us. Yeah, we should get that list 5 updated, Colin. 2-12 in the division now. 2-18 against teams above 500. Can't remember what the other one is. 2-12, 2-18, 10-31 overall, or 14-31 overall. They're just not good enough. They're just not good enough. Bad team, man. Bad coach. Appreciate it, KC. Harrison Graham's beard says, is there any chance you hire Brown to be your head coach next year? You got to fire Flus right now and give him a test run. I mean, I kind of agree. The only pushback I would say on that is clearly him in the booth seems to be working with the offense, and to me, the only thing that matters the rest of the way is Caleb getting more comfortable, developing, making plays. Like, are you worried that if you move him to the sideline, that could impact the play calling and the growth? I mean, I don't think that's something you should be worried about, but at this point, every little thing would convince me something would go wrong. So, but that's not a reason to keep Flus. You could still make someone else the interim. You could make Richard Hightower, who's had a rough couple weeks, but you could make him the interim, make John Hoke the interim. You could do it if you wanted to. Lisa bet, what do the Bears actually practice every week? I don't know, because they make mind-blowing mistakes every week. Harley Bance, cannot believe Flus didn't rush Mullins. Add my dog Duke to the list. Duke. You're on there, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind playing coverage there, but you got to make the play. You know he's not going to throw the ball downfield with the quarterback cold off the bench. It was a great play call by the Vikings. Set up a little drag with blockers in front. You got to rally to the football and tackle. And Flus just played that way too soft. Way too soft. Brent Miller, appreciate the work you're doing. Edmonds is a joke. Jalen's overrated. Caleb's improving. Fix the O-line and D-line for next year. Yeah, you've got to find a pass rush, and you've got to get better up front. Bears could not run the ball at all today. Good run defense for Minnesota, but you weren't even a threat to run the football. Vinny G, Nick Mullins' third down, and the Carter play killed me. Yeah, those two plays were absolutely massive. I can't blame the Carter one on Eberflus other than to say it's just like it's another just mental error. And that's just a trickle-down effect. Carter's got to just do a better job, though. Like, he's returned punts for years in this league. Can't happen. Joey Favia, Torrey Taylor low-key not punting like weeks 1 through 3. Yeah, he's launching the ball. He looks good. Or do you mean like in a negative way? Because I feel like he started the year slow and he's been better. And that punt in overtime kind of gave you a chance. He completely flipped the field. But I think it was about a 55-yard punt. So, Tony Burns, put my name on the Fire Flus petition. Times 100 would be so much better with anybody else. Anybody else. I do believe it. Anybody else. Yo X, why is everyone trying to press and troll you? I don't know, man. I literally tweeted out, Caleb Williams about to get blamed for this loss in 3, 2, 1, go. You know that's coming. Drew Kelly, appreciate the 5. Drew Kelly. We Bears, we're getting another top 10 pick at this rate? Probably. I mean, I'm not going to pick them to win any games moving forward. Felix Rivera. Hey, Harrison, hate to say it, but in the beginning of the season, I told you it will end on heartbreaks. Still appreciate you guys. Fair enough, Felix. There is no way you could have predicted this run of crazy losses. In a 5-week span, the Bears have lost on a Hail Mary, a blocked field goal, and a game where you were down 11 with 30 seconds left, somehow got to overtime, and lost in overtime. I would be hard-pressed finding a team that loses 3 times like that in a 5-week period. There's just no way. There's no way. Absolutely no way. So, yeah, it's bad, man. All right, let's I'm going to put a wrap on this game. That L3 is incorrect, Colin. Any more supers that come in, we'll get to them. Kind of make this last call for the signed DJ Moore raffle, $10 to enter. And answer any supers after, and we'll get out of here. And might have to make a Taco Bell visit after this game. All right, here we go. Bears lose again. I feel like it's the same show every week, but it's just a different path to how we get there. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. This is our Bears-Vikings post-game show. Heartbreak again. That's the one-word reaction to this one as the Vikings win 30-27 in overtime. The Bears trailed 27-16 with about a minute and a half left. DeAndre Carter gave him a nice kickoff return to about the Vikings 40. Bears score with 22 seconds left. Get the onside. Caleb Williams hits DJ Moore for about a 25-yard in route, spikes the ball at 3 seconds left. Cairo Santos forces overtime, and then the Bears lose in overtime. They win the toss. As great as Caleb was, and he's not the reason they lost. Let me make that clear. But he took a really bad sack in overtime. And then the defense, which we're going to talk about a lot here, just completely got destroyed on the final drive. They had a chance on 2nd and 17 and 3rd and 10 on a two-play sequence to get off the field. Couldn't do it. Got into another 1st and 15. Got into another 2nd and long. And Sam Darnold just has wide open receivers time and time again. They drive down, kick a chip shot field goal to beat you 30-27. And yet again, and look, I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but your rookie quarterback scores 17 fourth-quarter points, and your defense just gets absolutely shredded. What is the one thing we have said that Eberflus can point to as a coach? Well, he calls a pretty good defense, right? I think the last two games, and I know they only scored 20 points last week. Remember, Jordan Love threw a pick in the red zone and got tackled at the 1-yard line. Otherwise, they score 30+. This defense against good teams is just not good. It's a fact. It's a bad defense. 450 yards total offense, 328 passing, over 120 rushing. You only get one takeaway. They've mastered the one takeaway. They get like one takeaway a week. And the takeaway you had, by the way, Jonathan Owens strips Aaron Jones on the goal line. Otherwise, they score potentially close to 40 points. It's just a bad defense. I mean, this defense is not. I shouldn't say bad. It's an average unit. Against bad teams, it looks good. Against good teams, it looks bad. So average unit. And Matt Eberflus makes matters worse because it's so vanilla. He won't blitz. He drops 7 into coverage. You would think if you're playing heavy coverage, there would be tighter window throws from Sam Darnold. Nope. Just guys wide open. I'm talking so open that when the camera pans to the guy catching the ball, there's no one on the screen except for the guy catching it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, this awesome defense gave up a 3rd and 13 in the fourth quarter to Nick Mullins, cold off the bench. Darnold suffered a little ankle injury, missed a couple plays. Mullins comes in. They throw a little drag to Aaron Jones, blockers in front. No one touches him. Gain of 16 on 3rd and 13. Yeah, but at least Flus has a good defense, right? What does he do well at this point? The one thing he could hang his hat on has been exposed now. Why? And I know they're not going to do it on a short week, but you know what to do. And I don't mean to do the same thing every week, but the evidence is just overwhelming. This is like when, this is like putting Dahmer on trial. It's like, yeah, the guy did it. Hey, the guy did it. It's 20 dead bodies laying around. I mean, it's like, how much evidence do we need that it's not going to work with Eberflus? Like, it's just not going to work. Maybe they fire him after Detroit because you'll have more time there, but it's just not good enough. And it's not all on him. I'm not saying none of these losses are all on one person, but when you lose and make mental errors week after week after week, the head coach has to take the blame. They really, really do. And the offense for the second straight week was better than the defense. Almost 400 yards. Went toe-to-toe with the Vikings offense. Played better than the Vikings offense for a lot of the game. But what stands out on this screen? Penalties, 7 for 80 yards. Undisciplined. First play of the game, DeAndre Swift holds. First play of the game. It's every week, man. Every week, crazy bat you-know-what shit happens to this team. Even when you catch a break, you get an onside kick, which is like a 1 in 20 chance, Your quarterback mazed the throw to DJ Moore. We'll talk more about Caleb in a second. You actually get to overtime, and you still lose. Oh, you want another coaching point? First field goal attempt of the game. It gets blocked in the same spot, just to the left of center. The A-gap doesn't hold up again. And on that 4th and 4, you probably should have gone for it because your quarterback was cooking. But you're scared. You're just too scared. You don't play with aggressiveness. You play to not lose. And when you play to not lose, like the Bears defense did on that drive in overtime, and yes, I'm sure you'll say it a million times, Caleb blew it in overtime. I wouldn't go as far as blow it, but you can't take that sack. It completely killed that possession. I am with you. But the Bears defense had chance after chance after chance to get him the ball back when he erased a 24-10 lead to get this game to overtime. Like, Flus says it all the time, complimentary football. Yeah, this team does anything but play complimentary football. And all we heard all offseason, into last year, into this year, Flus, the culture is unbelievable. You know what the culture is? The culture is you always lose. Always. And typically, it's in unreal fashion. You're like, wait, how did the Bears lose this week? Oh, wow, that's crazier than last week. When last week, lost on a blocked field goal, and 2 weeks before that, you lost on a Hail Mary. In a 5-week period, this team has lost 5 in a row, 1 on a Hail Mary, 2 blowouts to one team, Cardinals, who talent-wise, at best are as good as you, but honestly probably worse roster-wise, to the Patriots, who were an embarrassment. And then you lose on a blocked field goal, and you lose after getting an onside kick, getting to overtime, and still can't win. I mean, they have suffered 3 of the craziest losses in a 5-week period. It's unbelievable. It is truly unbelievable. But here's the thing. It's very believable because that's Matt Eberflus, because that's the Chicago Bears, because that's the McCaskey family. That is this franchise. They are losers. Period, end of story. What else do we need to see? We'll talk more about the quarterback because he's doing everything he can to win games right now, and you can't help but feel for him. But got to talk about Rocket Money first. The best personal finance app out there is Rocket Money. They're going to help you find and cancel any subscriptions that you no longer want, and chances are you have several, because when I first got going with Rocket Money, I created my account, synced up my bank account, and I was like, wait, I have this streaming service? I don't even use that. I signed up for this? I don't even remember that. And you click cancel and follow a few more steps, and they'll help you get rid of those services. That way you're not getting charged anymore. So that's what Rocket Money does, shows all your subscriptions on one screen, and helps you figure out which ones you want to keep, which ones you want to dump. They'll also help you set budgets, stay on top of your finances overall. You can check your credit score. You can even lower certain bills by up to 20%. All you got to do is send a screenshot of your bill to Rocket Money, and they will help you out and try to get you a better deal. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. Check out that link in the comments and in the description of this video. It's RocketMoney.com/Bears now. Click and get started today with Rocket Money. You know who was money for a lot of the day was Caleb Williams. And no, he wasn't perfect. And yes, he can't take that sack. You know, everybody says you never blame Caleb. If you watch the live watch party, I literally did this and said, Caleb, you cannot take that sack. So go back and watch if you don't believe me. But you know what? If you're coming away from this game that Caleb is just not the guy, you're just a hater. I'm sorry. You're just a hater. He's the only reason you were in the game. He came out firing the first quarter and a half, thought he was awesome. The end of the second quarter, early third, the offense cooled off a bit, but then they picked it back up late third, early fourth. 340, couple of touchdowns, makes the unreal throw after the onside kick to DJ Moore on the deep end to get you into field goal range. Had a 4th down scramble where he literally hurdles a defensive lineman who's on the ground. And then gets to the sticks for the first down. I think the last 2 weeks, it hurts. The losing part of it is horrible, but there's clear growth here. And with Thomas Brown, it looks a whole lot better. It really, really does. The confidence is building. You can see it. And that's all that matters the rest of the week is how does 1-8 play? How does 18 play? The wins and losses, it's irrelevant. Unless you win out and go 10-7, you're not making the playoffs. And let's be real, this team can't win 6 in a row. Come on. It's just not going to happen. So the rest of the season is about one thing and one thing only. Caleb Williams being on the best trajectory possible heading into 2025. And then you get the coach, and you go from there. That's what this is about. Nothing else matters. And I'm not going to say he's been perfect. He certainly missed some throws. He made a couple of high reel throws in the first half where he evades a free rusher to the right, scrambles, lofts one downfield to DeAndre Swift, made a special back shoulder throw to Keenan Allen where his toe is somehow out of bounds. That's when the field goal gets blocked in the next play. That was a momentum killer. But he was throwing darts over the middle. The piss missiles were out and firing today. The last one to DJ was a piss missile. I thought he played excellent. I'll go A-. I can't say he played perfect. The sack was a killer, but I think you add it all up against that defense. I mean, the last 2 weeks against the Blitz, his adjusted completion percentage per PFF is 86%. Like, he's figured out how to play against the Blitz. He really has the last couple weeks. Doesn't mean he'll never struggle against the Blitz in a game, but against that defense, gives you that many tough, exotic looks. I couldn't be more impressed. You wish you could have finished it in overtime. That hurts. That sucks. But his fourth quarter play continues to be excellent. 17 points in the fourth quarter to get you into overtime. And it's a shame that this thing continues to fall on the wrong side of things because I feel really good about where he's at. And that's a good thing because, again, the rest of the way, that's what matters. That's what's important. It's getting Caleb on the right trajectory moving forward. And the last 2 weeks, I think, are huge building blocks for Caleb Williams. All right, there you have it. Vikings win 30-27. Hit that subscribe button if you want Flus fired. Sub for Bears dubs. That'll be the biggest dub of the season when he gets fired, whether it's during the season or after. Appreciate the love and support. See you guys soon. Bear down. All right, Paleo Bears D is officially on fraud alert. Will that be a video topic this week? Probably, honestly. And this team is so undisciplined that Flus is like a kindergarten teacher. The team in general is just, it's incredibly undisciplined. You know what was funny? His first year when the team went 3-14, but they were in a lot of games even though they clearly didn't have the talent, they were disciplined. They were one of the lowest penalized teams, and as they've gotten more talent, that has flipped. Like, he's lost the rope in that regard, and that is just unacceptable. It really is, so it's disappointing. Jake Cameron, what's he saying here?
Has there ever been a worse coach ever in the NFL, Harrison? I'm not even joking. Like, zero exaggeration. I've never seen someone worse.
I mean, there's been some bad ones. He's got to be up there, though. I mean, really. No one loses in this type of fashion consistently. It's incredible. It's incredible to watch. Incredible. Trade Roley for got the worst mayor in Chicago, not the worst coach in the NFL, worst owners, Bears, Sox, Bulls, home of the losers. Yeah, it's tough, man. It really is. Illuminati, sad, just sad. We need to stop this cycle. You had a chance. You had a chance to change coaches in the offseason. Told you what they needed to do. They needed to take a swing at Jim Harbaugh. If you don't get him, you hire someone else. That's what you needed to try. That's what you needed to try. But they kept Matthew Charles Eberflus. What a decision. What a decision. Absolutely brutal. Every week, bro. It's incredible. Oh, I mean, when they got that to overtime, I was like, how are they going to screw this up? Because you know it's coming. Are we caught up?
Yeah, we are finally caught up.
All right. Let's do the raffles. And then, or the raffle, and then we'll get out of here. Thanks to everybody who entered. What's his name's our MVP? Edov, DM me at HGramNFL. We'll get you the MVP football. We'll hook you up with some other stuff as well. So stay tuned for that.
TJ, yes, we are.
We'll be live. We'll be suffering along with all of you. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. How many entries you got, by the way?
113.
113 in the Kentucky Derby. And we're off. G Vegas up the middle. We got JV Racing Vids, Donald Clements at the bottom. Edov, you know he's got a lot of Duckies in there. A couple at the top here. Let's see. G Vegas still lurking in the middle. Kyle Shepard. Let's see.
We got a lot.
Earhart.
G Vegas, DMV Scenes, Earhart. We got Jerry. Shout out Jerry. Mr. Cub. Not your average Jane.
G Vegas. Jerry Rouch.
It's anybody's race. Last 15 seconds.
Michael Falzone. Oh, someone's making a push. Oh, then they just slowed down. 9 seconds left. Who's it going to be?
Who's going to be?
Jerry fell back. He's been entering.
Is it Darnold?
Donald Clements?
Donald Clements?
Looks like it's Donald.
Donald!
Shout out to Donald. Shout out to
you're
Donald.
in there,
Everyone's in there. They just get cluttered. Trust me.
Yeah, with the 113 Ducks, it's
They overlap.
4 Banger says, where was Colin Johnson? I thought the Bears were going to use him this week. They could have used him in the red zone.
I mean, the offense was fine. Donald, DM me at HGramNFL, Twitter, Instagram. I got you on Venmo, actually, so we can sync up there as well. So shout out to you, man. You win. We'll hit these last couple supers, and then I got to piss like a racehorse, so we're going to get out of here. We are going to get out of here.
Yep. Load him up. Shout out to TJ.
Yeah, TJ will be live. See you guys Thursday. We'll be live tomorrow as well. Another rant session, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
4 Banger. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think my takeaway from that game, Cullen, is where was Colin Johnson? I mean,
I agree. Sucks, man. Such a kick in the nuts.
Yep. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys, I mean, for watching this unfold every week. It's pretty incredible. We'll be here every step of the way, and hopefully we're talking about a coaching search soon. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'll have some coverage on 4 Verts, more NFL talking points. I'm sure we'll talk about this game more over there as well. My name is Harrison Graham. See you guys soon. Bye.